Okay, and then he just immediately leaves. What is up, everybody? Welcome, 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 everyone, to the draft.
What happened? We're up to a rocket.
There you go. Where I don't know where you went.
I don't either.
I know. I was like, what happened?
Yeah, I don't know what you just did, but Jeff and technology don't mix very well sometimes, y'all.
Well, welcome everybody. Welcome to the show tonight. So I've got my three co-hosts here with me. I got below me is Jay Raider, and he's got a little special guest next to him sitting on his lap.
Yep.
And then to my immediate left,
That way.
yeah, this way, just like we always do. Chris never works.
You never get it
My
right.
boy Chris 4 Raiders, and then down in the corner next to Jay we have LV Raider 10, also known as Nate.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to be on for the long haul tonight. So then there goes Nate. See ya.
Bye.
So yeah, the show starts. I mean, the draft starts at 8:00, but we figure we come on here now, get some talking going in, talk with the chat, see what their thoughts are, and just have a good, fun night. And hopefully, none of us walk out of here pissed off because we drafted somebody stupid.
Well,
at number
somebody's gonna
6.
get pissed off for sure.
I think
Oh
we
yeah,
had-
you know the old saying: you can't please everybody. So
No.
I think we had that for enough years, man. It pissed off everybody with every draft pick.
Yeah.
Let's change it up a little bit. Let's be happy.
Well, like the question came up on the Raider Connection show last night, and Leo asked, what could they do that would piss you off? And only thing I could honestly think of is that the only thing is at number 6 we draft a tight end. I don't see how they could go wrong in the first round. Other than that, especially the fact that we just picked up a third tight end today.
Who do we get? Nice.
Kid Ishmael, the tight end from Baltimore.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right there.
We signed him today. So
you're about Lockett, huh?
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Seen that last night.
Yeah. They're not it came out. So it is what it is. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. If we wanted, if we would have wanted him, we would have got him way back when.
Yeah.
So
we will have some others joining us. Angelo will be coming on here until it gets close to our draft pick. Then he's got to fire up Captain Jack's show, which we're going to incorporate his show into this one. So we will have that on screen with us too. So Captain's Jack and our channel, our show here will be kind of intertwined tonight. Raider Nation Jason should be on with us at some point. Afakasi, after our pick is announced, is probably going to jump in with us because he does his own special thing with his guys. So we may see him later on too. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun night. It's going to be a killer show. I mean, we're going to have some good people on here, and we'll be doing the same thing tomorrow night. And Saturday we may have a couple of special guests that popped up last night in a message. We may end up having 805 pop on with us at some point during the day Saturday. And there's a good chance possibly Chris from Protect the Shield might be on with us too on Saturday. So it's going to be a good weekend. It's going to be a busy weekend. So everybody get your rest overnight tonight for sure.
Yes, sir.
I know I got my nap in. How about you guys?
I did not, but I'll be all right.
I know it's a tough question for Jay with having 2 little ones in the house. That's not an easy feat, trust me. I got a 31-year-old in the house, and it's not easy. But
Exactly.
Let's check in with the chat, see who we got here today with us right now. We got quite a few in here already. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Where's the flag? Was here. 5 o'clock. What's up, brother? Hits Boy Radio. What's up? What's up? Jason Downs. I'm watching on this channel. The other channel makes me want to do my laundry. And yeah, that's because I'm in my laundry room in the corner. And Chris, he's watching. I think that's Chris's channel he's on. Chris is in a shed in his backyard, so that's where his wife locks him in at night so he can get on the.
And I get a lot of peace and quiet and good sleep when I'm in here.
Jason's eating a barbecue pizza. Or he is a barbecue pizza. I am barbecue
Oh, we
pizza.
am barbecue pizza. You am?
Lopez, what's up, man? How you
What up,
doing?
Lopez?
Welcome.
What's
Zach
good?
Tom Mike's in the house. What's up?
Sack Town, what's up?
That's right. You guys are all going to be meeting up on May 17th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm speaking.
Tony Shefford's in the house. What's up, Tony? Ducky, what's going on, man? What's we got? Oh, that's Jay. Rita E73. What's going on, man?
Salute, salute.
He's saying, yeah, Graham is
I
taking
like
him
the
in
way
the
I like
fight.
the way he's thinking. I like the way he's thinking.
Yeah, but he's saying no Graham at 6.
Yeah.
Oh, no Graham is I thought he
He's
said
saying
Ed
no
Graham.
Graham.
Oh, I guess I need new reading glasses. I can't see crap.
Action Jackson. What's going on, man? How you doing
What up,
today?
man?
You think Isaiah Bond falls out of the first round after the SA case? I don't know. What do you guys think on that one?
Yeah, well, Bond, I don't think was gonna go in the first round either way. But today, when I was doing my mock draft earlier, Isaiah Bond fell all the way to like the 5th round, I think it was.
Damn, that
No
far back.
shit. Well, I mean, if there's a pending case, I mean that's a little tough to take a chance on him early in the draft, whether it be first or second round. You know, so you're saying he dropped to the 5th? Where was he originally slated? I don't remember.
I think probably the 2nd or 3rd.
Second round. I think it was second round. Most mock drafts.
Something like that,
Jack,
yeah.
Jack Kenna's in the house. What's up, Jack? Jack's always here.
Jack.
What up,
Good
Jack?
Lord.
Kenna?
Guy.
What up,
What's
Gord?
up, Gord?
Ford.
Greg Lira. Really hope Raider Nation either drop back for more picks or draft somebody with day one status, maybe Mason Graham. Couldn't agree with you more on the pick, though, that's for sure.
Oh my
The
God,
status of the pick, where it's somebody that's day one impact.
Just a couple of brothers that
Joseph Farrow, what's going on, man? I'm on my way home on the train from work. Glad I can listen to you guys when the Raiders draft. Yeah, man, we'll be on all night.
Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that.
Thanks for following us. We appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother.
Lopez says, what's up, guys? Jason Down sent me over here. Looking forward to this draft tonight. Well, welcome to the shows. Make sure you hit all 4 channels here. We got 4 of us in here. You got Jay from Just Raiders Baby podcast.
Yeah.
LV Raider 10. That's his sign in down there. LV Raider 10. And the next to me is Chris 4 Raiders. So make sure you like what you're seeing here, man. Definitely hit that sub and notifications for all 4 channels.
Please hit that sub. Yeah, it's on my channel. Oh, our resident Denver Bronco fans.
Randy N. What's up, Randy? How you doing, brother? Fuck the Broncos. Yep.
Want suspended with the nation. All right.
Where is Jack Black? Who was Jack Black the other day? Who was he calling?
Captain Jack. He thought I was Jack Black when he came in the room. Who was in Captain?
Oh,
Jack,
yeah. That's
Captain
right.
Jack.
That's right. Moval, what's up, man? How you doing today? Let's see. Greg Lero, why no Graham at 6? It makes that D-line nasty, even with 2 years of it, a Wilkins contract. Yeah. I mean, just the rotational purposes alone, what you're going to have on that front line if you do that.
Yeah. That's
Get
what I
some
was
color.
looking at.
Yeah. They don't like color. We're blah. What's up, Raph?
Hey,
So, Braf, thanks for pulling up.
Rafa,
Billy.
Billy in the house.
Billy Davis.
What's up, Billy?
Billy, always in the house.
What's going on? Let's see. Who else? I guess that is it. That's everybody. Jason's back. He's grilling up some pizzas. So Mr. Barbecue Pizza himself. I am Barbecue Pizza.
That's
You
what
didn't
he
shout.
said.
Oh,
You didn't shout to Moval. He's in there. You missed Moval.
Moval Raider.
who?
Moval
I
Raider.
did.
He's in. Oh, did you?
I did. I got him up
Sure.
here. He's in here. He's down here saluting the mic, but he's also said the Raider Nation. I got him.
Okay.
I didn't skip anybody.
Just want to make sure.
I skipped over your name, though. Fuck
I'm
you.
fine
Get
with that.
mine.
I'll skip my name sometimes too. Like, ooh, what the hell? I have to look at my driver's license to figure out who I am sometimes.
So what are your who's why Nate, you got one in here? Where is it?
What?
I don't see it. You're not in here.
What?
I thought you said you skipped. I skipped over yours.
Oh, a chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't.
So what's
There's
we'll go
Nema.
around here. We'll start with Jay. What's your best scenario you're thinking? In your honest opinion, you're the GM right now. You're up for the pick.
I mean, I've done a couple shows already on my thought process on this, but I'm first off, I'm glad that we are finally here. Draft day is here. We're gonna get all these questions answered. We're gonna pick at 6 in the second, third round. Really seeing how our future is gonna be built, because this is where the future begins. The way what I feel what's gonna happen tonight.
Rorschach?
It can go a couple directions, but I honestly feel that based on how this organization has been operating the last few months, it really goes off relationships, right? The hire of Spytech, that's a relationship from Brady. The bringing over of Geno Smith over to the Raiders as our next quarterback, relationship with Pete Carroll. So all these new players, new faces come from those relationships. Even with our coaching staff, same thing. They're familiar faces, and I think we've done a few shows on that same emphasis.
Raider E72.
So going into this draft, especially tonight in this first round at the 6th pick, I feel it's gonna follow suit. Same thing going towards the draft. I feel that the 6th pick is probably going to be a familiar face to this organization. It looks like it's probably going to be Shedeur, and if it ain't, you might see a trade back possibly happen. And that's a question: are these guys going to really go ahead and pull the trigger on Shedeur, or are they going to go ahead and dial it back, go back a few spots, regroup, get their best player available, or get their best player on their big board, and get some more draft capital? We've talked about it on last night's show, the Raider Connection. Make sure you guys tap into that. Quick replay. But we talked about we're needing to go ahead and fill in like 5-6 positions, and we only have 9 draft picks, right? Some of the rooms need a lot more personnel than others. Some positions are just required maybe 1 person. Some others require 2 or 3, possibly. Right. So that's the question. Are we going to be able to go ahead and fill in all these positions? Maybe, but we're probably going to be leaving it up to next year to really fill in some of these key positions. But I'm really thinking that, and it's unbiased, and I like Shedeur and everything, but I feel that, looking at everything kind of from the outside in and really dissecting everything, I feel that they're just going to go with the relationship pick. If Mark and Brady stay out of it and leave it up to the hands of Spytech and Carroll, like, hey, you guys are going to go ahead and build this team in your image. We're going to trust you to go ahead and follow through the process. That's where we'll probably see either a Mason Graham or a trade back happen, or maybe a Will Johnson pick at 6. But if they step in, expect Shedeur. And I know there's some people who are not going to be happy about that. There's a lot of other people that are going to be happy about that. Some others are going to be like, hey, whatever, let's roll with it. It is what it is. So interesting. I can't wait to find out what the pick will be at 6. I'm going to just tell y'all now, people are going to get disappointed one way or another. That's the way it is. But yeah,
we'll know in about 2.5 hours roughly what we're doing, like what we pick. Nate, what's your thought?
So the absolute best case scenario that could possibly happen is either the 2nd and 3rd overall picks pick quarterbacks, which means that Cam Ward goes 1, and then one of those 2, 2nd or 3rd, pick Shedeur, which means that people start falling like Abdul Carter and Travis Hunter. If one of those 2 guys fall to 6, that would be the best case scenario. Obviously, that's kind of a pipe dream, but I do think that it's basically, I've been okay with it for the past couple of weeks. I've kind of convinced myself to be okay with it, and that's Ashton Genty is going to be the Raiders' number 6 overall pick. It's basically writing on the wall. I think everybody kind of knows it already. Everyone's been drafting Genty and a bunch of mock drafts to the Raiders basically for the past month now. So I think it's just kind of about time until the 6 overall pick kind of rolls around, unless obviously things happen where Genty has been kind of going to the Jags at the number 5. So
Well, that talk a lot today.
yeah. So if that happens, then obviously that shakes up everything. But I think Genty is going to be the pick, to be honest.
And Chris left us. Oh, no, there he is.
The wind's blowing my door. It's banging. Okay, I'm back.
And Chris, your thought on the first pick for us, number 6.
Well, you know where I'm with that. Okay. I'm Genty, not in favor of. If they get him, oh well, okay.
Right.
You have to get somebody in the second round that's going to block on the right side. I'm not in favor of Genty. Graham, I'm very in favor with a good rotation. No, he can rotate in and out with Wilkins and Butler, keep him fresh on a defensive line. Football games are won in the trenches. Okay. If we get defense to pressure these quarterbacks all through the AFC and NFC, we're good. We don't need a star, like you said, a star cornerback. So we're good on that. If they can't get Graham, if you can't get Graham, or maybe even Mimbu, which maybe not, I'll trade back and get at least a couple more picks, like a second or third round pick. We got 9. There's nothing wrong having 11. That way we can build up. Because remember, this team is still built from McDummy and Telesco. So they're gonna want their players, their style of players in the build. They got some players in there now, but they're gonna want more of their style of players. They got to fill up the running back room. They got to fill up the receiving room. They got to fill up the old line room. Okay, that's only 3 major factors I see. Well, hopefully, if they draft Genty, so it'd be if they draft Sanders, what can we do? But I'll say trade back personally, get a couple more picks. Because I say if Sanders on the board at 6, who knows, man? New Orleans might call. If Genty's on the board at 6, who knows? Dallas might make a call. We can trade down 9 and 12 and take one at seconds or third. You know, I'd be good with that. But whoever they pick, we got to deal with it.
Yeah, and we can't change that.
Yeah.
I'm of 2 thoughts. One, I definitely want Graham. I've been saying that for the longest time. I'm still on that one. And the other one is to trade back for extra picks. Now, I don't want to move back multiple times now. I wouldn't mind just one extra second round pick. We move back a couple of spots, no more than 12. I don't want to go back any further than 12. Anything more than that, whoever wants to offer us something, they better be offering us the world. If we're going back to say like Pittsburgh's number 20 or 21, whatever number they're at. But I'm fine with just gaining one extra second round pick because that second round pick could have a huge impact. You know, especially if we're only moving back a few picks, that means we're going to have 2 second round picks fairly close to each other, and we're going to be able to target whoever we want at that point. So that's my feeling on this. Who did I just see in here? Alec is in here now. So what's up, Alec? Ja Raider, what's going on, brother?
My guy, Ja. What up? What up? Salute to
So
Alec.
in the channel, we've got a few saying no for Graham. Jason saying okay for Genty, Member, or Graham. He's ready for this draft, man. Nachos, pizza on the table. Wait, is Chris already? He's not. Yeah, no one's bleeding tonight. Hopefully, we know.
I was fine. I was bleeding. Well, I'm all right. I had to go check stuff.
Well, because last night Leo got a nosebleed in the middle of the show, and he had to keep docking it out on his camera. So
Roach had to go check
if you're okay.
Roach had to go check my door. The wind's blowing so hard, it was banging on the door. I had to fix it.
Alex says Raiders could move down some and take Giad or Barron, and I would be glad about that. Again, I don't think there's too many misses at number 6 that we could shoot for. There really isn't. Raider E73. He's really he's really not with the Graham.
Does not like Graham.
Not liking Graham. I thought he did, but no.
Yeah. Yeah, Ja Raider if Carter Falls taken. That's a no-brainer.
That's
I
a
mean,
no-brainer, dude. Definitely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Automatic.
what's up, Raider D? This fool was
What up,
tripping.
man?
If that was the case, we should just keep Tyree, move him to defensive tackle, and we should have kept Koontz. No,
Kilovon
Koontz?
Chase on.
No,
Kilovon
Chase
Chase on.
Yeah.
No, Tyreek out. This is last year. If he don't prove anything, he got to go. I mean,
We've been
I've-
winning
I've
that dude for the
been
last 2
saying-
years.
I've been
Yeah,
saying
no.
Tyree should go to defensive tackle.
yeah, they tried that. They were tried that.
Yeah,
Graham tried
Kenneth
that.
Grant's not a bad option either. If we don't get Graham and we want to still get a defensive front guy, you get him later on, second possibly, maybe. Raiders, look, we won 4 games. We need to stay pat at 6 and get an instant player. Let's see. Raider 24 Nation, what's up, brother? How you doing? How's you and the family, man? Raider Nation, let's go. Boss left for the night, so best believe I'm up. So the wife left then?
All right.
What's up, Rose
Good
Town?
show.
So E73 says, stay at 6. We won 4 games. We need an impact player.
Yeah.
Yep. An hour and 2 minutes till it starts. Well, 1 minute now. Let's see. Fans going crazy that Genty wearing all black suit on draft day. Yeah, they just showed him right now walking in.
Well, so was
Oh,
Milroe.
they missed that.
Yeah, Milroe all black suit too. So no.
Yeah. Membo or Genty's going to be the pick. They're saying. Broncos rumored to be hot at Henderson now.
Really?
What's up, SoCal?
Hey, SoCal, what's up?
Let's see. I have a friend who is a diehard Michigan fan. Says Grant has better upside.
Okay.
Do you guys think Giants and Cleveland will trade their second or third overall? I know there was talk of that today. Supposedly a lot more rumors. I mean, somebody said it. I think it was Rabel said it last week or 2 weeks ago in a press conference. Somebody was asking him about potential draft day trades, like moving around. He goes, it's too early for that. He goes, talk to me starting Monday of the draft week. He goes, that's when everything gets hot and heavy. And he was right, too. I mean, because that's where all these reports are coming out with teams possibly talking about, swapping picks and, all these different rumors stop popping. Because prior to that, it was kind of quiet on teams wanting to move around and, do things. So, I mean, basically, this week is crunch time. So, I mean, I will not be surprised if there's at least maybe 1 to 2 trades prior to our pick, not involving us, though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Giants move back. Even Cleveland. I wouldn't be surprised if Cleveland does something. I really do. Because having that pick where they're at, I mean, that's Abdul Carter. If somebody wants him that bad,
Yeah.
they may give up for it.
Mm-hmm.
I can see the Saints definitely moving up. Mainly because they're so desperate for a quarterback that I feel like they would be in the running for one. Obviously, if they're all in on Shador, then why not?
That's what I say.
But I don't know. 9 to 2 or 3 is kind of a big jump. I don't know if they would want to give up their future for that kind of a jump.
Depends on how desperate a team feels. If they feel
Yeah.
as though that player is that much of a impact need for them and can do it for them, I mean, Jesus Christ, look again. I mean, it was a long time ago, and a lot of things have changed since then. When the draft comes, I mean, just look back at what Minnesota did. They gave up Minnesota. Look what New Orleans did to get Ricky Waters. Gave up his entire draft
Williams?
to get not Ricky Waters, Ricky Williams.
Yeah.
I mean, teams will do that, but that's the downside to having your coach be your GM, like they did in New Orleans with Ditka. That was a bad move.
That was a bad.
In hindsight, it was a bad move, but especially when he was gone the first year after that. Now, new coach coming in is like, all right, so what do we got for draft picks next year? You got none.
We don't have any. And we're in
sorry, you don't have any draft picks. It's like,
we're in cap hell, so we can't bring in free agents. So
Yeah.
good luck.
Jason, I do have to say, with all your expertise, my expertise, good God, having the most historic success with running backs in the first round.
Not necessarily. There've been a few first round busts with running backs.
Just so everybody in the chat's aware how we're going to do this today when it comes to our pick. What we're going to do is, who's that?
It's Pete Carroll.
Right.
It says,
Pete Carroll Spy Tech.
yeah, draft clue number 1, and then that he put that GIF. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but
Who's that?
this
That's
is what
Pete.
Pete Carroll tweeted this.
Where? Oh, really?
Yeah. And he just posted that GIF. He put draft clue number 1. And that's what he put. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I think this is from Sinners.
Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a show.
Is that Michael B. Jordan?
Yeah.
It's Michael
Yeah.
B. Jordan.
Who's the other one? I
I
can't
don't
see the
know.
other one.
I don't know who the other guy
I
is.
can't tell that one is.
I think it's from that one movie.
I think it's from Sinners. And so people are saying, "Oh, we're trading for Josh Allen?" Because his fiance is in the movie.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, we have Josh Allen and Geno Smith. Great competition for quarterback.
All right, Jason. Yeah, no problem, man. Whenever you get here, brother. So the way we're going to do this when it comes to our pick,
Makes sense.
everybody that's in the channel on screen that you see right here, and anyone else that's in with the time, everybody that's in here is going to change their. We're going to back off the comments and we're going to go to the private chat so we can't see what you guys are typing for that time frame because some of you may be ahead of us, in TV land out there. So that way there's no spoiler in the chat for us to see. We're all going to stay on mic, but I'm going to turn the volume up on my TV when they announce the name, and then I'm going to mute it again right away, and then you'll see it'll all be a fresh reaction. We'll all hear it at the same exact time. Without any interruption from the chat and any spoilers on our end anyway. So when you see our reaction, it's going to be genuine. We're all going to have that reaction at the same exact time. That's like the easiest way to do this. And then we'll go from there. So hopefully it's we're all cheering and happy and not half of us are happy and the others are like, fuck,
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of
that like that Alex Leatherwood pick. That was great.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I've seen a lot of people say that we're getting Kelvin Banks at 6 overall. What do you guys think about that? Offensive tackle out of Texas. That would piss me off. He's not a first round graded tackle.
Not at
37.
I mean, he's good. Don't get me wrong. I would still take him, but not at 6.
37, yeah, but not 6. If he's there at 37, I doubt it though. But
in my opinion, there's only like 2 offensive linemen I would take at number 6. Membu being one of them, and as much as I talk about his short arms and everything, would be Campbell. After that, I can wait till second round for the rest.
Yeah,
I think Banks would definitely be a reach at 6. So I did see that on one of the. I think it was Bucky Brooks today. I think it was one of his. Was it his? Fuck.
I heard him talking about it, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, because I've had it on NFL Network since I got home. Oh, since I woke up, I should say.
Yeah, I just put it on like a few minutes ago.
They got a nice setup at this place today.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it's cold over there. Pete Carroll didn't really give like a good clue on his.
That's what I'm still trying to debunk
understand.
it.
Yeah, no, don't get it.
Nabman says, "What you all think of the magical DC injury all of a sudden with the Saints? Is that an exit strategy to maybe Pittsburgh?" No, I mean it's still a matter of them having to trade him, but I don't think so. Gord says it'll be a gift to his son to get him an O-line as the O-line coach. Imagine it's Genty or Sanders, because Gino and Sanders were together.
Could be.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the only way I see it, and then they have the same mustache or something like that.
What?
Well, people are saying Michael. Well, in the movie Sinners, Michael B. Jordan played a pair of twins, so they're saying Travis Hunter played both ways, playing twins.
I don't know.
That'd be dope.
Jason, I'm happy I have a friend like you, Jeff. Aw.
Aw.
Love you too, Jason. Yeah, real reach at 6 for Banks, definitely.
Yeah.
Pete Carroll posted that tweet. He meant to tell us I'm a sinner and I'm going to reach. That's great. What's up, y'all?
Pete Carroll is great, man. See, he got good sense of humor. He's great. That's what I like about him. He has a good humor. You know, he makes you laugh, and you know, like it's somebody mentioned something about the locker room, and you know, be all messed up. Pete Carroll won't allow that to happen.
What's up, Marcus? What's going
You
on,
know?
brother?
Hey, Marcus. Pete
Pete
Carroll's gonna get the
Alex
locker
says
room.
I predict a car market from him not going to be anywhere near what he would want if he did get released. I don't think a lot of people are going to want him anyway.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong; he's a good quarterback, but
Not good enough for us, though.
No. Well, again, we didn't really do him any favors.
Nah.
Here he is. He's the man. What's up, Jason?
What's up, Jason?
What up, my guy?
They had AI try to debunk the draft clues. So they had so Pete Carroll, he tweeted draft clues like coming soon with a gif of Will Smith from The Fresh Prince with the magnifying glass. They said
I think that's
like,
just
yeah. The GIF likely hints at the Raiders drafting Kelvin Banks Jr., offensive tackle from Texas, with their number 6 pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The clue ties to Will Smith's role in The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, where the family name is Banks in The Fresh Prince.
Yeah.
Oof. I hope that's not the case. I really do. I seriously hope that is not it.
Oh, well.
Kelvin Banks. Well, what is he projected to go ahead and come in at right now, Kelvin Banks Jr.?
Late first.
Second.
No, he's definitely
So
a second or third.
Run's showing that right now on his thing too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna go over to
I
Run.
can't tell who that guy is though. I
don't know who the other guy is. I know Michael B. Jordan, obviously, but
I don't even know what the movie is.
I think it's Sinners.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I haven't seen that one then.
I haven't seen it yet, but I heard about it. It's like
Where's he? Yeah, he's number 3 on Draft Buzz. I mean, I don't know what he would project on
That's funny.
it's about number 9. Number 9. So what does that mean? Like a potential trade back to New Orleans? Yeah.
Nate just asked him in his channel.
Yeah.
Really? Did you?
Yeah. I was just in there watching. Oh, Jason's good. Here he is. Sorry, brother. I was
No,
minimized.
you're all good. No, I just.
What's up, man? Welcome. Glad you can make it.
What up, man? What's up with the fellas?
What up?
So I asked this earlier before you hopped in. What's your prediction for our number 6 pick? Who do you think we're gonna go with?
I'm hoping trade back, but that's just me.
That was my thing too. I said Graham a trade back. So you don't even want to make a pick; you just want to trade.
I mean, it benefits us more to trade back. You know what I mean? Because with one pick in the first round is not going to change everything for us. We need everything. So, you know what I mean? Like, it would just be better because we could get more weapons in that second and third round, But, I mean, if we have to, I guess either a weapon, as long as it's a weapon, something that can cause some trouble in the AFC West. I'm good with that.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
Yeah, don't everybody forget this either. 0-6 in our division last year.
Can't forget
That's
that.
it's fucking pathetic.
15 points a game. That's the part. 15 points a game. That's crazy.
We got to at least shoot for 500 to start.
Yeah.
In our division next year, we can't go 0-6 again. So I've said this before that our season rests on. We need to worry about beating our own division first before we worry about making the playoffs and all that other shit. Because if we can't be competitive in our own division, again, one of the toughest divisions in the NFL right now, AFC West by far.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the teams that are in there. 3 out of the 4 teams made the playoffs. 1 team went 0-6 in the division. You've got 3 now, arguably 4 of the best quarterbacks in the AFC in that division now.
And
I mean, let's face it. Yeah, the other two haven't.
The coaches are almost Hall of Famer.
Well, I'm getting to that too. I mean, you look at the quarterbacks, you look at the defenses, you look at the coaches. I mean, you find me another division in the NFL even that's got 4 storied coaches like this. 4 quarterbacks that are good, 4 defenses that are decent to good. That's a tough find. Because there's always one weak team in every division where they're just not hitting on any position. We're hitting on defense. We're gaining respect with the quarterback position again now.
Yeah.
So our weakness now is offensive line and running back. That's our big weakness. Best tight end in the league in the last year. So it's like if we can't do it in our own division, we have no shot of doing shit in the rest of the league.
I heard that too, John Rader. The Bears are trying to trade for Genty. Like I said, if he's there at 6, I'll make that phone call. They got 2 second-round picks. I'll make that call. Like, give me one of your second rounds and something else.
Yep.
Right now.
Second
we
and
need
third.
one of those.
Second and a third, on top of the 10th.
I don't think they're gonna have a 1/3, but they got 2 second rounds.
Yeah, we need both of those really, but I mean, we'll take one.
I'll take one and something next year.
Yep. See, that's the thing about moving back. People think it's just like a pick for now. We get next year's second, and you know what I'm saying? Like we get possibly a first if someone's greedy enough to go. But we need that. If anybody's gonna get that, we need that. Our team needs that. We need that more than somebody else to trade up or trade. If they're gonna trade up, let us benefit off that.
If they're that desperate, expect the call.
Yeah, we need that.
Same thing with Sanders. I'll take a 9 pick and your second and third round pick from the Saints. You want them that bad? But I don't think that desperate.
Hey, what's up, Not Bueno?
Hey, Not Bueno. What's up, brother?
When
Salute.
Right. It goes down.
Jay, Jason, on our show last night, The Raider Connection, Leo asked us a question. I want to ask you and Chris this question. What would piss you off based on a pick that we would make? Like what pick that we could make that would actually just disgust you, like a Tyree Wilson or a Leatherwood pick? What would that be in this draft at number 6? I can't hear you, Jason. You're muted.
Yeah, my bad. I think worst case would be T-Mac actually, and that's the worst case. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I wouldn't really be mad at in any like if we go because I could see what they're doing. Like if they go Shador, I see, get it. You want your future quarterback, I get it. If you go Genty, I get it. The running game has to change. If we go tackle, like I get that part. We need to, either way it gets us. But I mean, I'm trying to think of a player like off top, but ooh, oh, well, no, I'm not really a Marion Hampton fan. So like, if we got him, I would understand. That would be a good 1-2 punch with Mostert, and you know what I'm saying, like. But I don't know. I guess T-Mac would probably be the one that would be. I guess the lesser favorite of mine now, because I've seen a lot of good things and a lot of other things, and So yeah, I would say T-Mac, but it's not a bad thing. It's just I think that would be the we could have got better. I think.
Chris, what would piss you off? What pick would be like, oh, God damn it.
Oh,
like what,
in fact,
what
hold
would
on,
be
Jeff.
considered a reach?
Sorry, let me take that back. I just got one. Dylan Gabriel. Oh, we're not at 6, but I'm just saying that's the only person that would make me upset if we drafted Dylan Gabriel.
Yep.
Out of everybody, I think. So I'll hold that one until.
Me too. I got that. But at number 6, since the radar is 6, the top 10 players, really the top 10 players in this draft, they could pick anyone, but what pissed me off is picking that shiny toy because of the name. That's what pissed me off. Like, why you getting him? We don't need him. Like a tight end. They're talking about a tight end from Penn State. He's a good tight end. Okay, we've gotten tight end in the last 2 years. Why are we picking another one? Although he's good, but we don't need another tight end. We need something else. We need, like you said, running backs, O-line, maybe some receivers. That would piss me off if they pick a tight end again. Really. Any tight end.
So I was talking to my brother today. We were just kind of talking about the draft going on, and if the Raiders, we were basically just talking about if the Raiders pick Genty, the combination of what the second round pick would be for us. Like if we pick, say we go Genty and then receiver, so do you like the combination better of Genty and Jaden Higgins?
Yes.
Or would you rather have T-Mac and Travion Henderson or Judkins? And we were thinking I'd probably rather have T-Mac and Judkins or Henderson personally.
Yep. Oh,
because
yeah.
I feel like those two would just. What is that?
We did too, but me and Jay was doing a mock draft yesterday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we did a trade back, and we got we did, Jeff. We got both Judkins and Henderson back to back.
Yeah, he was there.
And Jackson Dart, and a couple of it. You got that screenshot, man. You should pull it up, man. That was a beautiful.
Oh yeah,
pull it up what we did. That was great.
Yeah, it was actually.
I still can't believe the one that I ended up with last night. That blew my mind how everything just fell. I mean,
You
the
got
chances I
so
took and
lucky.
the shit that lasted, I was like, holy fuck. But that can only happen in real life, man.
No. Well, Jay's gonna pull up.
If I have it, I don't
If
think
that could happen. That would be great.
No, it didn't say.
Oh, that's
team.
okay. Wait a minute. Hey, I'm asking a question.
On the stream, though.
Let me ask you a question, Nate.
Yes.
I told Jay about his last name. His name is Zah Frazier from USTA. The cornerback.
Yeah.
You heard about him?
Yep.
You seen him?
Yeah, he's good. I like Zah Frazier.
Yeah, I would pick him. What about you, Jason?
Oh, here it is. Okay.
What was the question?
You heard of Zah Frazier from USTA?
Oh yeah, he's
TSA?
on my list. He's on my wish list.
Oh, okay, yeah, me too. That's what I was telling Jay last night. Zah Frazier, man.
Yeah,
right.
Barron, him. Oh, and what's his name? Amos. Is it Trey Amos from Ole Miss? That's the one, bro. I know he probably doesn't get a lot of hype, but that's bro has the ball skills for real.
Oh, I forgot we took Jalen Walker. That's right.
Yeah. So this is the members only mock draft that we did yesterday.
Cool.
If you're a member, you can go ahead and you missed it. You can go ahead and go back and watch the replay. But in that we traded back to 14th, and we got Jalen Walker, and then we got We got a second and a third comp pick for that. We at 37 we got Dart. At 43rd we got Henderson, and then at 68, which is the third round, we got Judkins. So we're able to go ahead and pick up both Ohio State running backs.
Nice.
And then at 80 we got A.O. Manor. And then 108,
Nice.
that's your fourth round pick. That's Dylan Fairchild out of Georgia. And then 143, which is the fifth round pick, we got Zoff Frazier, which is measurables, looks really, really good. So that could be a guy that we, to look out for in the later rounds. Probably on the third day on Saturday, he might be one of those later round pickups.
Yeah, he's like 6'2", and he plays exactly what Pete Carroll and Patrick Graham like, press man coverage.
Mhm.
Yep.
So that's exactly his forte.
I mean,
That's a
you
good
can call my bias
That's a
out
good
a little
fucking
bit,
draft
but
right there.
I really
Yeah.
like Jalen Smith a lot, especially in the later rounds. Jalen Smith out of USC, he can play nickel. He tackles like one of the best tackling corners in the nation. I really like Jalen Smith. Obviously, a little biased, but
Is it because
Yeah,
you got
that's
that
a good
USC
draft.
flag in the
I
background?
like
I
that
like-
one a lot.
Jalen Smith.
That's a nice draft, wasn't it? It was.
Yeah.
I think it was me and Chris Fu Raiders. We was doing that with him.
Hmm.
I would actually I actually like that better than the one I did last night.
Yeah. This is
I just
The
like
one
that
that I
two running
did.
back combination. That's the big thing. Because you're getting the best of both worlds.
Yeah, you guys had me at Henderson and Judkins.
Right?
I love it.
That's what I mean.
I love it.
That's what I'm saying.
You got
Yeah,
you got the speedy guy and you got the bruises, so it's like, yeah, how can you fucking go wrong there?
down there in Lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff, can I take my question back for that 6th pick? I will be pissed if we trade up. If it ain't nobody but Cam Ward. If we trade up for anybody else but a Cam Ward, then I would be pissed.
I know.
I could agree with that one.
Yeah, I don't see him trading up for a quarterback when we got a quarterback.
I don't see us trading up. Period.
If we trade up, I will be pissed.
I don't think
Because
he's gonna trade up.
for many reasons, but I will. Yeah, but we better not, because we were there. We had the number 1 spot, so if we wanted it that bad, shit, we were there. So that'd be stupid as hell, in my opinion, to trade up for something that we were there. We could have charged other people to trade up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
A super chat
what?
here from Navman Raider Shield family. Thank you, brother. $5
Appreciate
super chat says Spytek is about to earn his shield. I suspect the plans and all drama that can occur have all been discussed. Trade up, trade down, or a 6th pick. All scenarios. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, man.
Yep.
But to Jason's point, I think Pete Carroll would rather have more picks than one shiny new toy. Because we already got a quarterback. He got his guy, Geno Smith. So why would he trade up and lose picks to get somebody else? I mean, there are plenty of quarterbacks that can sit behind Geno later in the rounds. So I don't see that happening. Hopefully it don't.
$5 make it holla.
$5 holla. Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, don't forget everybody that's in here. If you're not a subscriber on all the other channels, make sure you hit up my guy Raider Nation Jason down below. Just Raiders Baby podcast, which is Jay Raider. Next to me is Chris 4 Raiders, and then on the other end above Jay and next to Chris is LV Raider 10. As everybody knows, Jay and Nate are my Wednesday night co-hosts along with Leo Cheeto Linus on the Raider Connection. Thursday night is Nate and my show, or Nate's and mine, or whatever, mine and his show, whatever. Raiders Coast to Coast. That's why tonight's show is listed as Raiders Coast to Coast, because we've converted our normal Thursday night show into a draft extravaganza. And we've got additional co-hosts in here helping us celebrate with Raider Nation, enjoying the draft, and get your feedback as members in the chat, along with the other co-hosts that are on with us. And we still have more that are going to be popping in at some point too, that are going to be coming in, other content creators. So we're going to have a pretty full slate here as the night goes on. I know Chris and Jason have been doing a show on Sundays together. If you guys want to talk about that real quick while we got everybody in the channel, go for it.
Definitely.
I know that show's fairly new.
Yeah, we we came together, and like I said, me and Chris don't miss. We had the bomb interview, you know what I'm saying, with ex wide receiver, and that was my mistake, ex wide receiver David Dunn that played on the 2001 team. Great interview with him. Talked about a lot of different topics about like just kind of what he learned from being around those guys and just what it was like. It was very competitive. You know what I'm saying? So that was a very, very good interview. So definitely check it out, Chris. You know what I mean? Great co-host. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate being able to come together with them. And yeah, I'll let Chris tell you the rest. You know what I mean?
It's a great show. We talk about many topics, especially this last one was absolutely beautiful. I watched it like 3 times already. He explained what the Raiders were about, what they did, how Al Davis was. Some things that everybody don't hear. And I like to point that we had, Jason asked the questions, and I had a couple of questions, and he answered them right off the back, no hesitation. But anyway, join us on Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. Pacific time. We probably do. I don't know, Jason. We're gonna do a post-draft show, I guess. Looks that way. No more.
Yeah. Hey, fellas,
I know what you meant now.
This is where it gets juicy. Yeah. So
yeah, it's a great show, man. Join us.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
No problem, man. If you guys want to post your links, go for it. If any of my mods are in here, like Jack or whatever, if you guys can post everybody's link that's in the channel here, that's on the screen, I'd appreciate that. Jay, you want to go ahead and hype your shows? Because I know you've got a couple of different shows that you do too, besides the Raider Connection. So go for it, bro.
Yeah. So we got I got my Saturday show, probably the hottest show on Saturday mornings. Good Morning Raiders with my guy, the Raider Rundown. That is a guest show that we do every Saturday. We have different guests. We had Joe Morley. We had Mr. Fitz last week. I had the Go 209 a few weeks ago. So we doing the damn thing. We are going to have guests for this draft special. It is a draft special, Good Morning Raiders edition. We will have the Sportsman on Saturday morning, and then our guy Turf, the Ultimate Raider Fan 32, will be our guest as well. So we're going to be doing the damn things, and we're doing a little bit extra this Saturday, so it's going to be a really good show. Make sure you guys tap into that. We'll be obviously I'll be on every day of the draft. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll do the damn thing with Jeff. So we'll be here for rounds 2 and 3 and really dissecting it. I'm beyond in a little bit with the Raid Rundown. We'll be covering that round 1. I don't know if we're gonna link up the shows or not. We'll figure that out in a bit. Then I just do my Monday show, Raiders Unfiltered, at 5 p.m. Pacific every damn Monday, and it's been working out pretty good. So make sure you guys tap into that. And then anything news Raiders related, when it pops off, I pop on. Make sure you guys turn on notifications for that. And we're coming with that now with the members content. Did the mock yesterday. Gonna put out videos. Gonna do some shorts as well. So putting out that great stuff out there. So make sure you guys tap in. A lot of great stuff in the works happening. It's gonna continue to happen. We're doing the damn thing. So don't want to miss out.
Right quick. Hey, where's the flag? Awesome, dude. The help. And Nate needs help. I need help. We both need help. So help us out.
Yeah, definitely. Nate, what do you? I know you've been doing. If you want to talk about the shows, the shorts, or not the shorts, but the shows you've been putting up lately. If anybody,
definitely.
Pay attention to this because I've watched them and they're pretty fucking good. So go for it.
Yeah, I put out. Obviously, it just finished today. I try to do the live, but I'll probably just end up doing a video on it. But so basically, I've been doing the whole Gruden's quarterback class leading up to the draft. Today, I was trying to do the Jackson Dart one. Obviously, it's my favorite quarterback in this class, but YouTube doesn't like me going lives and watching Coach Gruden's content. So I'm probably just going to end up doing a recorded stuff like I've been doing for the rest of the episodes there. But man, there are some quarterbacks in this class that are extremely smart, and some guys that I would not be sad if the Raiders go ahead and pick up later on in this draft. So if you guys want to go over to my channel and watch some Gruden quarterback class and do some more breakdowns over there, I'd really appreciate that. Those are going off right now, so you guys should definitely go watch those.
Yeah, make sure you guys show some love to my guy Chris for Raiders and my original co-host that I started this off with back in September, LV Raider Ted Nate. Him and I hooked up at the beginning of the season, and you know I thank you for everything that you've done with me on different shows that we've been on. I
Likewise.
appreciate you. So we've had a good partnership so far, and I've enjoyed every minute of it. So we gotta help our guys out here, get their numbers up. Jason too, you know. So any help you or any, you know, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, make sure you get your asses over to their fucking channels and subscribe to them. Subscribe to Jay also.
Yee.
Gee, that language, man. What's all that bullshit about, man? Fuck.
Because it's from the heart, motherfucker.
Hey, it's a non-filter show, bro.
You know, there's no filter on this shit.
Oh, I didn't fucking know. Thanks for telling me that shit.
So somebody asked me, like, you know, why don't you do something different on the, you know, the draft night, like club related something? And I'm like, it's the downside is it's a weeknight. Work. Most people are gonna go to work the next day. I don't. I'd rather be doing this. You know, this is my first experience doing a draft, being on a panel like this. And I'm going to be with the guys that I like doing this with. Mm-hmm. You know, I love doing shows with Nate and Jay and Chris and Jason, and you and I have done a few here and there. We've played Madden together. You know, I mean, these are the guys I want to hang with, you know, and a few others that are going to be popping in when they get the moment to come in.
Thanks, Jeff. You know what? I feel so warm and fuzzy now. Appreciate it. I'm almost going to start crying, man. I feel warm and fuzzy.
Hey, I was going to say, hey, are we the Raider Wolf Pack?
I do. I really appreciate that, man.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere else, to be honest with you. I really don't. You know, it's this group here that are on screen right now. It's the others that are pop in, and most importantly, it's the chat. You know, I've been a big supporter of working off the chat. You know what the chat brings to the show. The chat, people don't realize it, but the people in the chat, you bring more to the show than you think you do.
Oh yeah, big time.
The shows take direction from what people in the chat say. You know, you change the whole direction of a show sometimes for the good. You know, not for the bad, for the good. It's just this is the most fun I've had doing anything other than being in the fire service in a long fucking time. You know, this has filled that need that I think I've had that I've missed since I've left the fire service, the loss of that brotherhood side. You know, I mean, this is definitely a brotherhood. I'm in with a good group of guys. Everybody gets along. You know, I know sometimes it might seem like there's tension sometimes with Jay and I with our different opinions on stuff, but you know what? I don't give a shit. Him and I get along great. You know, it's all in good fun. You know, I have no ill will towards anybody I do shows with. It's fun. I'm like a little kid. This is great.
It's all intent and purpose, and of course, you guys gonna have a little some static because you guys don't agree on the same thing. That happens. That we're men.
Yeah.
But the thing I like about it is that I'm a Raider fan in a household with 49er fans and everybody else and Ram fans, and nobody on my side of the woods are Raider fans. So for me, this is fun. Talking to Raider fans, feeling the pulse of the nation. What do you guys think? That's what I love about it. Give me your opinion. We have to agree with each other, but I still want to hear your opinion. That's what I like.
Yeah. You know, so and the other thing for me is being so far on the other side of the country and so far away from all you guys. You know, the closest person to me that does shows, I think, might be Chris from Protect the Shield. He's in Ohio. You know, well, Madman's not that far either. He's in Tennessee. But still, you know, that I hooked up with all these guys from California, Vegas, Arizona. Oh, no, you're New Mexico, right, Jack?
Yeah.
New Mexico.
So,
you know, so it's like, and yeah, I got to run your nose because I was a little teary-eyed a little bit there. So,
no bleeding.
You know, so and like I said, the fans, even guys like Randy N, not even a Raiders fan, he's a Broncos fan, but we get along great with him.
Yeah.
Chris and I have a great rapport with the guy. You know,
Yeah.
we've had him on
Yeah.
screen with us.
Yeah.
So
He's
I'm not gonna
respectful. He's
blast
not disrespectful. You don't come and talk.
Yeah.
He call his names.
Yeah.
He'll call him name or something. You know, call us names, but he's respectable. I like people like that. You can come in from other teams and talk about
Yeah.
V1, but just be respectful. You don't come and just say Raiders suck, Raiders suck.
Yeah,
You ain't got
especially
to-
if we're losing. Especially if we're losing. Do
You
not.
ain't got to tell us that.
Not
But
again.
come in, you know.
Yeah. You
Oh
know,
wow,
so
Marcus is in Pennsylvania. That's cool.
there's only one other show that I wanted to talk about, and that's the one that Chris and I do on Saturday nights. Now we need to promo that one. We do the Raiders Last Call. We don't talk about anything current with the team. It's all we go over the history of the Raiders. Now it's Chris and I, and it's supposed to usually be Rundown's dad, Papa Rundown. But with work and everything, he tries to make it when he can. Tomorrow, Saturday's show will be a last call show for Saturday. We're just going to convert it into a day because we're not going to do a regular night show. You know, we're going to do the draft day show just like this. So that's it.
Hey,
I'm going to climb down off my soapbox now. I'm going to.
Use some tissue.
Hey, really quick. Pete posted another clue. I don't know if
did
you saw
he?
that, Nate. Yes.
No.
So clue number 2. So you guys know what the fuck we're talking about. Pete Carroll's dropping little draft clues on, I guess, for the 6th pick, right? So he dropped one clue, which was a scene of Michael B. Jordan, the other actor from the Sinners movie, and then he just dropped another clue number 2, which is Snoop Doggy Dogg. It's not Snoop Doggy Dogg, and like he's lifting up his glasses. So that's clue
Yeah.
number 2. I don't know what that means, but if you guys want to follow on Twitter, what the fuck is going on? What are we talking about? Just tap in onto Pete's account. He's just dropping some weird clues with no substance, just gifts. Just
I'm trying
gifts.
to-
That's all.
I'm trying to figure out what the Michael B. Jordan one and the Snoop Dogg one have in common, like to try to figure out like who it could be. I have no clue. They don't have anything in common.
They have
Like I
nothing in
said,
common, bro.
That's why.
Like I said, Pete Carroll is great. He just messed with everybody's head. That's
I was
No,
gonna
for
say,
sure.
yeah, guys.
That's what I love him. He's just like, yeah, okay, here, figure this out.
Yeah.
Who-
Oh, yeah, at the end, haha, didn't mean anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, don't be a damn thing, but the point is,
Hey,
do
Jason
that.
Downs, you definitely know where I'm coming from on this. The same thing with you too, Nav, man, on the Brotherhood. And Jason, I know you're retired, and it's the same feeling. I don't hear from the guys that are still in the job as much. You know, it's some of the guys that I had friendships with prior to that I still deal with or hear from. But since I've left, I don't hear much from any of them. And I'm not surprised, you know. It's all good. Still love them all like brothers, but
Alex says Jesse and Snoop Dogg have that same hair.
I
But,
guess.
I mean, Shador had the same hair.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
he had
right.
cornrows.
That's a trend. All of them have the same hair.
Yeah. I
That
don't
was nothing.
but
Yeah.
but
Well,
also,
Jess-
what does that have to do with Michael B. Jordan?
You don't have the same hair.
Well, I take the first one as if I'm looking into the Shador thing because of the whole Gino photo shoot they did. They were kind of like that together.
Mm.
You can say that. This one, I don't know, the hairstyle, the flashiness, I guess.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like, is there any team that is like a dog? Like, I guess like the Georgia Bulldogs, but no one's really supposed to go that high. That's
Yeah.
at Georgia right now. I don't know.
What's Boise State's mascot?
Broncos.
Broncos.
Will Johnson is being introduced right now.
They said Snoop Dogg is a Crip, so blue field, Boise.
T-Mac,
Jesus
T-Mac
Christ.
has blue on right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's walking in right now.
What are you watching it on? Are you watching it on NFL Network or on ABC?
Well, I'm doing bootleg, but I guess this is NFL Network.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're behind. That's a red carpet. You're way behind. Well, you're watching.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you're behind. That's a red carpet thing.
Yeah, they're coming out. They're being introduced right now. Yeah, Cam Moore just got introduced. So I don't know.
What are you watching on? Because I'm watching the national anthem getting ready to be played.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I
it's,
just
Did
played.
you pause it at some point? You might have paused it.
no,
They just
No.
finished that tonight. That's a guy on stage with guitar.
it's just a bootleg that's on. That's all. See if I can refresh and maybe.
Oh, they're about to
Um,
come on.
One of the guys in the Booster Club posted on our Facebook page. He goes, "Have we heard any news about the Raiders and Pete Carroll's tweet?" So I posted. I said, "Yeah, we're talking about that right now on the live show. Everyone's trying to figure it out."
And then the Raiders, I guess, just tweeted like just the eyes emoji. I don't know what that's supposed to mean either.
A what?
An
Like
eyes
just
emoji.
eyes, just the eyes emoji.
Oh, dang. You know what? It's gonna be a fun year with Pete Carroll and everybody doing things like that. It's gonna be fun. And we better win some games. Better win some games. Pete Carroll.
Who's this singing the national
wait.
anthem? I didn't catch
They
the
just
name.
Okay, now I'm at the national anthem part. I think.
Yeah, I see him.
I say because they brought the guys out a long time ago on my channel. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's
Wait
what
a
I'm
minute.
saying. The red carpet been.
Steven Wilson. Steven Wilson. I don't know who that is.
I don't either. Must
Probably
be
a
a
Green Bay local, probably. So Wisconsin local, somebody.
Well,
Hey, if any one of the moderators in the building, could you go ahead and give everybody's link out in the chat, if you don't mind? Not doing anything, please. All of us.
what if they're doing a flyover or not? This looks like a fun city to go to, though. Like the setup they have there and everything.
Green Bay,
Although
Wisconsin?
the Vegas one was pretty legit.
Yeah, we might could be there. Yeah, it's cool.
That's Money Chuck performing. He said.
You go out. How many did you get?
He's off.
Well, I'm gonna run out for one last one before this starts at 8:00.
Yeah, we're only 10 minutes away, about 13 minutes away from the actual draft starting. So
Wow,
make
great.
sure you guys dial
It
it up,
takes time.
use your bathroom breaks. I'm probably going to use the bathroom break right now, too.
They'll probably,
Yeah,
so everyone
honestly,
gotta
I
go
think I
take
am
a-
going to right now.
they'll probably take 20 minutes because they got to do all the stuff, and all that crap.
Oh yeah, they are doing a flyover. Helicopters.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
No one can hear my TV, right?
No.
Good.
So Christopher Raiders and Jason holding it down. I'll be right back.
Shit, we got this, Jason. That's right. What's up?
Yeah, talks amongst yourselves.
Yep.
Be right back.
We'll be
Yes,
here.
sir. Appreciate. Yeah, we will be here. What's up, y'all? What is good?
Almost time, nation. Getting there, getting close, man. We're getting close. Although we can pick 6, but we can see the first 3 picks and how the trend goes in the draft. You know,
So we're
It'll set the foundation, is what'll end up happening. Those first 3 picks mean everything.
yeah, exactly. I thought you could go smoke. You could go smoke.
I was checking out the comments too. It said, where's the flag? Is that everyone's pinching the loaf really quick?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
Pete
Thanks, Wayne.
dropped
Appreciate
another
it.
clue. John
Hey.
Rader said, Pete Carroll dropped another clue.
Shout out to Bueno. Thanks for dropping the links in for us. You guys see those links, go subscribe if you're not already to all of our channels. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Appreciate Bueno.
Yeah, it is here. We are here. Everything changes.
As all before you got on, I'll say now it's gonna be boring, man. No more mock drafts, man. That's it. We're done for the year.
Well, hey, yeah.
But then-
hopefully not.
But then I'm a proposal, like doing OTAs, we should make a mock cut list. Like who's gonna get cut?
Oh, I got one person in mind.
Who?
I know one.
Who?
We don't say his name on this show. But.
Oh, we can't. All right. I know it is now. You ain't got to say.
We don't. Yeah, hey, Chris, you already know we don't. Say
I know what you're talking about. Matter of fact, we talking about that earlier in the show. I was talking to AR.
Yeah.
Cosby. And I said, I'm not gonna say his name, get you all fired up in the rage.
Yeah, hey, I would be pissed too. Hey, I understand it. Like, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to AR, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah. He's supposed to pop in a little later on tonight.
Hell yeah, that's what's up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like, you know, the question that got asked about the you know, what pick would we not like? It's kind of crazy because I trust them. I trust this organization now to make the right decision. You know, I feel like we don't have to worry no more. He's gonna set the foundation, and then hopefully whoever comes after his tenure is over can just continue what he's put in place. Basically, that Raider Nation, that's what they're gonna do. Pete's gonna get this thing back straight. The gentlemen, they're gonna get this set for these 3 years, so we can go forward and become be able to compete every year instead of just one playoff run and then 4 years, 5 years later we go on another one. You know, I mean, this will be a steady team. So, you know, we have to be patient, understand that this is for the better good. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
I have no worries.
I don't expect them to make the playoffs. Nice if they do to get that run. I expect them to win games they're supposed to win. You know, win games you should win. Go 50% in the division. You know, you can split all the games. You can go 3-3. I'm fine with that. Better than 0-6. That's how they compete. I want them to be in games and not give up. Because sometimes, last year they was giving up when they had the lead. Then the other team scored a few things and they stopped playing. They couldn't score.
Yeah.
I expect that.
Yeah, like the end of games, like Pierce looked lost. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't know how to stop the bleeding. So that's what I'm saying. Pete's not gonna let us lose. Like if we lose, it's just by hey, they just outdid us. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I say. This is gonna be a good thing. You know, and then we're gonna tell definitely by the players that they bring, the caliber of players they are, tough players. Is he going for speed or what? You know what the agenda is. We're gonna see where he feels the foundation needs to be set and started.
Well, you ever see he did the DB room? That was the first thing he did when he got on board. Paulo was signed before Pete Carroll or after Pete Carroll, Nate? Do you remember?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Paulo, was he signed before
yeah.
Pete Carroll or after?
Oh, yeah, it had to be before because, right? Because,
I think it was before.
Yeah, because Pete kind of I feel like he just got here.
Okay. But the point is that we did a DB room. He got big DBs. He got a hard hitting linebacker. He got a decent run. White might be good, might not be good. We don't know. We got to see. But he brought the defense up to par in the free agency. See what he's doing, and that's what he's going to do.
I don't know. Nobody knows what anything means.
Okay. So did you see the last what's it called?
Yeah, we're just talking about it right now.
Yeah.
What is it?
And that specific lyric too.
Teddy Pendergrass cooler than Freddie Jackson sipping on a milkshake in a snowstorm.
What?
I think So Fresh, So Clean. I think that
that was Outkast for sure.
Yeah, you put an Outkast song though.
Hey, that's another Georgia reference. You know,
the lyric is Teddy Pendergrass cooler than Freddie Jackson sipping on a milkshake in a snowstorm. I don't know what that means.
No, that's the Outkast. That's what I say. It might be another dog, a Georgia reference. Because remember he said Snoop Dogg, Bulldog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's a reach. You know what I'm saying? But
do a search and see where Michael B. Jordan's from. See where he was born and raised.
That's a good question.
Why? If it's Atlanta, if it's Atlanta,
there's your clue.
Wait, where is Sinners located? Like, where does it take place? I think it takes place in the South, but I don't know which state.
What's that? What?
Sinners, the movie Sinners takes place in the South.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's in the South, probably Georgia, because they film everything in Georgia.
That's what I'm saying. It might be Georgia.
That'd be crazy.
But also, So I took it as so fresh, so clean, and I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was either it could be Jalen Milroe because so far he
I'm
had like the best
telling
outfit
you
so
guys.
far. Jalen
I'm
Milroe had the
telling-
best outfit.
I told
was
Jason that the
ranked.
other day. I said, Jason Miller would be a good quarterback to have behind Geno Smith. I don't know if they're gonna take him at 6. They do, but I won't be surprised.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Or
you.
Ashton Genty has Swarovski studded Crocs, so that's so fresh, so clean. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So
it could be anybody.
Yeah.
Did you see what I just put?
what did you just put?
If the clue means that we're moving up to number 2.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
I would be mad, but
I don't want to lose picks.
yeah, because that would just kill us. Like we need everything. You know what I mean?
Unless they confident the guys in the later draft could be good enough, and they confident with the guys we got there, because they definitely need to replace Jeff's favorite guard, Barham.
And I can play some fullback now. You know what I'm saying? If they need me, man, they can call me.
I'm in a good mood, Chris. Why are you going to
There you
piss me
go.
off?
Oh, they did replace it. They got Capo. That's right.
Man, we're gonna be straight. I just want to see what their mindset is. Like I want to see, what direction.
That's all. That's all I want to see. What
You want to go see One Direction? They still
Yeah.
band?
Maybe somewhere. When they need a little cash, probably.
What?
Freddie Jackson.
One Direction. Oh, I know that. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, we ready, man.
So Wifey is saying that Freddie Jackson has a degree from the University of New Orleans. I don't know.
LSU. That's what I was thinking with the Snoop Dogg, because Snoop Dogg's team, I think, is LSU, ain't it?
I don't know.
Well, if it's LSU, the first one that comes to mind from LSU is Campbell.
Mm.
And Will Campbell, Will Smith.
Oh,
Mhm.
shit.
Where does Sinners take place?
Is there anything with food like Campbell's soup or anything in any of his hints? I didn't see them all, so.
Philadelphia, Campbell. Nah.
Sinners takes place in Mississippi.
It's still the South. So that's
still the
Jackson
South,
Dart.
yeah.
So that's,
Oh,
Jackson
Trey
Dart. There you go.
yeah.
That's what
So
it is.
you got Georgia, Mississippi,
He is, yeah.
and Louisiana. So Pitt Carroll basically is taking us all around the map, like this in the South.
Yeah.
Playing these mind games on us.
Hello?
Dirty dog. Snoop, wait, I think Snoop was Snoop USC or was
The Raiders are calling me. The pick is in.
Okay.
He
Who's
is yeah, he's a
Stay back.
USC fan, I think. I mean
Yeah, I think he is.
All right, we got
USC,
the number 1 pick.
Excuse me for that LSU comment.
Who?
Okay.
Snoop Dogg?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, he was at the
USC.
game. He was at the games with Pete Carroll's coaching USC. He was
Yeah,
always
but
at the
who's
game.
Snoop coach as a kid that's in the NFL right now?
a bunch
Sanders,
of people.
right?
Yeah, a bunch of guys.
A bunch
Wasn't
of people.
Sanders one of them or no?
No.
No, he wasn't on his team.
I don't think so.
So I wonder if
Shador's
it
not
has something
from
to do with-
California.
Yeah, he is. He's from
Yeah, he is.
Was it
San
Las
Bernardino.
Vegas? Oh.
Who's not from Cali?
Shador's
Shador
Oh,
is.
not.
shit, no, he is
Oh.
from Cali.
He's from Cali.
Yeah, he's a kid.
He's from San Bernardino. I think.
I don't think so.
I think he is. Like, but I mean, shit, get me wrong, shoot. I wasn't there when he was born.
They're my kids, so I don't know. I
Right?
think.
Yeah, he's from Texas.
Oh, he's from Texas. Oh, okay.
Is he from town?
Yeah, he
great.
was born in Tyler, Texas. Went to Texas high school. Yeah.
Told you, Chris.
Who's from San Bernardino then? I thought no.
Yeah, San Bernardino.
Oh,
is
that was
CJ Stroud, Jaden Daniels,
James
and
Daniels. Yeah, that's why I got confused. Yeah,
and Bryce Young.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody but him. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, my mistake. Damn, that's 2-0 and 2.
I'm trying to get the fucking draft going here, man. Shit.
T-Mac. I mean, that would be. I just like I said, I just want a weapon. As long as it's something that disrupts the AFC West somehow, some way.
Yep, I agree.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. They're showing Genty right now.
Yeah,
No, I
bro.
couldn't-
I was trying to get it on there, Bueno, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah. Because I swear I used to see him at LSU games too, though. That's what I'm like. That's where I know he's been at a couple, so I don't know if he was just showing
What's
love.
up, Frank?
He had it on. He had the
Frank,
No, I
you
feel
gotta
you.
play the record backwards like the old days. Remember that, Chris?
Oh yeah, spinning backwards. Yeah,
With
hit
the
a-
Beatles records,
yeah, hit
hidden
the
satanic messages.
tank tune.
Right?
Yeah.
Or was
Yeah,
it?
but
Isn't
hey,
it like
Jason-
Chicago
Yeah,
backwards
streaming.
too?
Yeah, streaming.
Yeah.
Jason, I was at the USC game when Lindo White ran for a touchdown. Stu Bell's at the end zone, back of the end zone, and Lindo
Yeah.
White gave him the ball, and Stu Bell ran off with it. So he was always there.
Man, Raiders trade up to number 1. Raiders give Titans 6. Titans give Raiders number 1 this year and the next 2 years. That could have been us. No, that's crazy. Well,
What? There's a fourth clue now.
Is there? Let me see.
Yes, there's a fourth clue. It's a scene from, I think, what's that?
Ted
one?
Lasso.
Ted Lasso. Yes.
I didn't watch that show.
Oh, Ted Lasso's great. Highly recommend that.
Is that the one, the soccer coach or something like that?
Uh huh. Dart. He's throwing darts.
No
Old
way.
Miss. He's
Really?
throwing darts. Old
Sorry,
Miss.
darts?
Mississippi. Dart.
oh,
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg is wearing blue.
or Trey. Oh yeah.
So
never mind.
fresh, so clean though.
That's right. Where's the play? Thunder to Reggie's Lightning. That's right. Thunder and lightning. That's what we need. Thunder and lightning.
I don't know.
Bro, if we get Dart, I'm buying my jersey immediately. I hope y'all know that. That's the first thing. That's the first purchase. No, it's so fresh, so clean. Oh, sorry.
So what you gonna do? What you gonna do with your Leatherwood jersey? You gonna sell it?
Oh, bro, my Tyree Wilson jersey. You mean?
Let me tell you, Wilson. Yeah.
Shit.
I got that Arnett jersey though.
Damn.
That's the one.
That's crazy. You
Hey,
still
the
rock
job,
that?
the John Morant of the NFL.
The John Morant.
Pretty much.
That's funny. Bro is for real throwing darts though. It's crazy. Yo. Yeah, Bueno, dart round 1 would piss a lot of people off.
It would.
Yeah, that would piss a lot of
It
people
would
off.
definitely,
Thank you.
Not me, but hey.
Yeah, say
It-
numbers.
I feel it would be a reach, bro.
No, it is. It is. It is a reach.
Unless we trade back. I mean, unless the clues are like you trade back, then you're getting dart.
Right,
I don't know.
yeah.
That could
I
be
like
it.
I mean shit.
Yeah, trade back, gets more picks and get Dart. That's fine, but
Trying to read the tea leaves and shit.
They saying
No,
they
I
getting
just-
everybody. Henderson, they get Judkins. It's everybody.
For real.
Hmm.
Bro, yo, Jess, send me the link for that on my on Discord because I don't know why I cannot find it.
Talking to me.
No, Jess.
Um, wow.
Right.
Bro. Now we need some more clues. Come on.
Shit, I forgot about that.
That's crazy, bro.
They're riding bikes in there. Look at that. Roger Goodell riding a bike. What the hell?
Those look like cheap bikes too. They could afford more than those.
Those are like cheap.
Those are beach cruisers, man. They're not
Yeah.
cheap. No,
They need some like electric bikes. You know what I mean? They can afford it.
All right, we're up.
We up.
No, he's on the stage. That's what I'm saying. Is that Lil Wayne? Oh my God, yeah.
Oh, he's a Packers fan.
Is he?
Yeah. Oh, there you go, Buen. Appreciate that.
All right, y'all. It is draft time. The draft is now open.
Buen, send me that on Discord because it doesn't give me the whole thing.
Somebody's throwing a techno party, so like I'm a mute in between, just so it doesn't disturb the, you know what I mean.
They're excited for the draft, bro.
Look at that former Raider back there.
Oh, there it is. Appreciate you, Bueno. Yeah, I get you. I get you. It always does this.
Who's that lizard on stage?
And then Matthews, former Green Bay Packer.
What's up, Luke?
Yes, 15 minutes per pick. Where's the flag? They got 50 minutes to pick. What's the time for the second and third round? What's the minutes? I know it's not 15 minutes. Anybody know?
Is it 3 minutes or something like that? Like once it gets like the later days, I think it's 3. And
I know the 4, 5, the last 3 rounds were like.
Jason.
he's gonna fall.
Still on Goodell.
Bro, come on. There it is. Hopefully.
What's up, Diesel, man? Welcome to the show tonight, man. Appreciate you.
All right, here we go.
On the clock.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to tap in over with Linda.
It Loki didn't. When?
I will be back probably later on. I'm going to go ahead and get some reactions. So.
My prediction is Shador. That's my prediction from the clues. That's my. I'm sticking with that. I'm gonna live with that one. I think that's what the clues are saying. So that's my. We'll see.
I keep refreshing and see if he's posting more. I'm trying to be on it.
What's up, Chris? What's going on, brother?
What up?
Told you, Chris, man. Anytime you want to come in, you got the link, though. What, hon?
I got your clues.
What do you mean you got my clues?
I've got your clues.
What do you mean?
I got your Pete Carroll clues.
Yeah, I know. We do too. We've been talking about it. You figured it out, you're saying?
I don't know. So here's. Well, look it. Here's that
She's
one.
running like she's got breaking news.
Oh,
like she
shut
figured it
up.
out.
Breaking news.
She's excited.
up.
Let her be.
Snoop Dogg.
Let her have fun.
Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Okay. This one here is Teddy. I don't know what is it. Teddy Pendergrass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, skipping a milkshake at a thunderstorm,
Sipping.
snowstorm.
Yeah.
And then this one here is from whatever it is. I forget.
Oh, Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso. Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw that one.
Yeah, we saw all of them so far.
Oh,
Wait,
throwing,
next
yeah,
one.
that's the dart.
The
board
dart one, barbecue
Darts.
sauce. Something. It says barbecue sauce.
That's right. That's right. Barbecue sauce.
It says barbecue sauce. So I don't know if that helps you guys.
Uh,
So does that help you, Jeff?
I haven't been trying to figure it out. These guys have been.
Jackson Dart.
Again, barbecue sauce.
Jackson
'Cause you're
Dart.
usually pretty good at
I'm
these
too.
things.
I'm too stupid to figure it out.
You're not too stupid. So Snoop Dogg, barbecue sauce.
All right, we got an assist from the wife. I'll give her credit for coming.
There you
So
go.
guess what?
Thank you.
No, fuck me, right? No. What?
You heard what I said.
No, what'd you say? Oh, she whispered it in my ear. Fuck off. I'm like, wow.
Bueno, that one worked. Appreciate you, brother, man. I was trying to fuck. That shit pissing me off, honestly. So that happens when you're broke. So please subscribe to my channel, everybody.
Yes.
Subscribe to all our channels.
Ole Miss. Earn that wrench dead ass, bro. Oh shit, it's time. Damn,
What's up, Tony?
I'm excited.
Hey, Tony Sheffield.
Navman said, "Hi, Mrs. Jeff. We do not operate correctly without direction. Well done." Number two, Yeah, okay. Don't make me shut the door now.
Oh, look like the Titans are on the phone with somebody.
There we go.
I
They're
guess
on the
JPJ's on the show with Max right now too.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Titans, Shador Sanders. You know you want him, bro.
What are you and your son going on stream and not me? He's like my surrogate son in a way, I guess you could. I don't know. I gotta talk to him. See if maybe he can come over Saturday while we're on. It is goofy ass on here. I want to get him on because his Vegas Golden Knights are in the playoffs. So.
Yeah. They just lost last night, though. Or not last night, but the night prior.
They're in the playoffs. What
The series is tied 1-1 right now.
1-1. Are they the
They're
what
the second
were
seed.
they?
Yeah, they're the second seed in
So
the
they
West.
get the most home games in this series.
Well,
right?
not anymore because of the way that the NHL does their games. Now, since they lost at home, the Minnesota Wild now have it.
They're playing tonight at 9:00.
Where are they playing tonight?
They're playing in Minnesota tonight.
Oh, they're in Minnesota tonight. What's up, Ardell?
Mardell's in the building. What's up, Art?
All right, pick is in. Let's see where Tennessee goes. Let's see if it's a shocker or if it's what we thought.
Oh, yeah, predicted.
I'm going Cam on this. I can't imagine they're not.
Nah,
I can't imagine it's not. Yeah, Cam Ward either.
we can't more. because they're down with that mayonnaise coffee drinking guy.
Marcus Banks, you're a Titans fan? I did not know that.
No, Ashton Genty.
No, he's saying let's go.
Whoa. The Browns trade the number 2 overall pick for 4th round and a 6th round to the Jaguars for the 5th and a 4th. Whoa! Adam Schefter just tweeted it. John Cena is the next draft clue.
You can't see me then.
Yes.
17. Anybody wear number 17?
Yeah, there he is. Cam Ward.
Cam Ward.
Yep.
Yep. Cam Ward to Tennessee.
But we all knew that. This is pretty much.
Mhm.
You know,
There you go.
First was that new card, now it's Cam Ward. We knew that.
John Cena. Where's John Cena from?
He's from
He's from
Massachusetts.
He
He's from
is,
the-
huh? Right?
Yeah.
Who number 5?
Yeah.
Who number 5? John Cena. Right?
Jaguars
could
trade
be-
up to the number 2 pick is crazy.
So who
All
they
right. So with
trading?
John Cena, here's a few different things with John Cena. Number one, he's from Massachusetts. He's from
Mhm.
outside of Boston. 17-time world champion.
Mm-hmm.
Could be the word champion. Like it could be somebody that just won a national
Won.
championship.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now consider all the other clues that go with it.
Yeah, the whole "you can't
Go-
see me" thing, but now you can see me is what he's turned. You know, he's going from a
I
good
don't
guy to
know.
a heel.
Yeah, but
So,
think of all the
he-
other
he-
clues that
he
go
goes-
with it, though, Jeff.
Yeah, I don't know.
So now
Perfect.
you got to
He
add in
went
all the
from-
barbecue sauce. Where
He
did
went from-
barbecue sauce
He
come
went from
from?
Louisiana,
Like,
Mississippi,
You
to
know I'm
Georgia.
live, right?
Yeah.
Now it's
I know.
Massachusetts.
I'm
So
trying
where's
to
he
help
going?
you. Snoop
I know.
Dogg. Where's Snoop Dogg from?
So
So if you're
does this
thinking
mean
John
He's from
Cena,
Connecticut.
oh, so New England.
Snoop Dogg is from the LBC, Long Beach City.
Yep.
He's from
So
He
Long
goes,
Beach.
"Where's Snoop Dogg from?" I said
He's from
Connecticut.
Long
So-
Beach, he's from Long Beach, California.
So
Yeah.
so he's from California. Okay, never mind.
All right, I'm trying to listen to this.
I don't care. You're also trying to figure out the clues for the
I'm not.
Raiders.
They are. They're the ones that are trying to figure it out.
But again, you're part of this. So
I'm doing many other things right now. All right, I want to hear this trade.
Let her go on stream. We want her, not Jeff.
Yeah, we put her on, man.
They want you to sit in
Bye,
instead of
Jeff.
me.
Get your wife in there. Bye, Jeff.
So does this mean that the Browns are gonna select Shador now? Because now
All
they
right,
move back
so-
to 5.
So the trade overall is Jacksonville. No shit. I don't want to back up.
I think the Jags get
So
Travis
Jacksonville
Hunter
moved up to number 2. They're on the clock now.
Right.
Ooh.
And Browns get the 5th.
already. This is
Second
getting
round,
crazy.
4th round.
They take
Yeah.
Travis Hunter.
I think they're taking Travis Hunter.
I think so
Travis
too.
Hunter's going right here. I'm calling it.
I think so too. I said it earlier a little while back. They need a
Yeah.
quarterback and a receiver. They need both.
Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
I
they're
think
gonna take
so.
Yeah,
They don't take any
Odell said it
chances.
too.
Yeah, they like DBs too. So
Yeah, Frank
Yeah.
Weber,
Yeah.
John Cena, the
Yeah,
wrestler.
sure.
Wrestler.
No.
Hmm.
Shannon Sharp there.
Nah, it's probably with his boy toy.
Mm.
Whoops. Excuse me.
I mean, yeah, they could take Carter too. But
Who?
I honestly think they're gonna go
I
for the
think they'll take
playmaker. They're gonna go Travis.
I think
so.
they.
They don't,
What
I'll
if
be
they go
kinda
Genty?
surprised.
What if they go Genty?
Well, like they just said on the NFL Network, they got rid of Kirkland, right? And Ingram's gone, so they lost a wide receiver and a tight end.
Yeah.
Well, like, they also need help in the cornerback room too. So that
See,
could,
now if this was like 15 years ago, how much money Cam Ward just would have made being the number 1 overall pick? He would have made a fucking fortune. You know, since they put in the salary cap for rookies, that changes it now. You know,
Yeah.
yeah. Thanks to
I mean, he's still going to get the most money because he's the number 1 pick. He's still going to be the highest paid rookie, but it's not like it was years ago where they just threw a money bag at these kids because you're the
Yeah,
number
thanks
one
to
pick.
Russell and Bradford, they just
Yeah,
Right, so it looks like the pick
and
is in. They're
Bradford
all
for sure.
congratulating each other. Go
Oh,
to
the
the
Browns
green
got the
room.
Jags 2026 first.
Oh, who's
Yeah.
just walking up? Who is that? Oh, that's
Hold
Cam
on.
again. They're re-showing Cam.
I was gonna say I'm a little
Yeah.
behind.
Jacksonville made their pick. Pick is in. They're all hugging each other.
Well, I predicted a few trades early on before we picked, so we're already up to one now.
The second and the Browns got a lot of good stuff out of the Jags here.
Yeah,
That
Browns
should have been
Robin.
us.
Right?
That should have been us. We
I don't
could've
want to
gave you-
trade up. I already trade back. So the Browns got hit. Jazz got fleeced.
Damn.
we
That's a
wanted
good
to
trade for the
tax that.
Browns.
Yeah, it is. Like I said, Jazz got
So-
fleeced.
So the Browns take Shador now? They need a quarterback.
Ooh.
I don't think
in the worst
I don't
way.
see Jacksonville taking T-Mac. That might be a little too early to take him.
Yeah,
I'll-
way too
Not,
early.
not with the
take
talent
Travis.
that's there right now.
With Travis there sitting there, nah.
Yeah.
Not even T-Mac now. Pick is in.
Woo-wee. Yeah, because if you take Shador at 2, you kind of feel a little weird about it. But if you take Shador at 5, you feel a little bit better.
Well, Jazz don't need a quarterback. They got a quarterback.
No, I'm talking. No, well, Jacksonville's picking right now.
I know.
Browns.
But Jazz don't need a quarterback. Browns do.
The
Yeah,
Browns, the Browns.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're celebrating up. Slapping 5.
I don't think Jazz are getting gentle.
What was the full reading of the trade, Nate?
Let me see. I'll tell you right now.
No, they
It was
got
a
it
lot
next
of
year.
good shit.
Yeah, they got it next year's first. I know that.
Yeah, they sure did. And
I feel like a second too.
It was it was a couple seconds. Hold on. Where's it at?
Size of this kid, man. I forgot how big Armstead is, man.
Okay, let's see.
And Goodell's not a small dude.
The Browns trade the 2nd overall pick, a 4th round pick, and a 6th to the Jaguars for the 5th, their 2nd, a 4th, and the 2026 first.
yeah, Jazz got fleeced.
Damn.
Whooped.
Damn, Armstead is huge.
The size of his neck. It's like it's almost like the size of some people's thighs. He's almost got like a long ass neck like Harvey Williams had.
Oh yeah.
It's just solid, whereas his look like a fucking turkey neck. Like, oh.
I remember Harvey Williams.
Nico Harrison GMing the Jags now. I'm dead. That's hilarious. All right, pick the player.
Travis Center. That's right. Where's the flag? They got fleeced. You read the pick.
Ciao.
Travis Center.
Yep.
I knew it. We said it.
Yep.
Yeah. Now you gotta keep your girlfriend on the wrap,
All right,
Travis.
so Abdul Carter
Yeah.
is there. Giants are up next. So you got Carter, Mason, Graham, Campbell,
His fucking girlfriend.
Genti,
Shit.
Sanders,
Fucking
Membu. So who do we predict the Giants to take here?
Abdul
I don't
Carter.
think
Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
It
I
makes
think
the most sense. He's the best available player.
Yeah. I mean, it's
This
all
is
about
the Giants we're
Sanders.
talking about, though. Don't forget,
Yeah.
they just lost Saquon.
I still don't think
I don't think they're gonna take Genti.
the
I'm going to pick Genti. I'm going to say Genti if they don't trade this.
I think the GM and the head coach Dable and Shane are playing for their fucking lives right now. Their
Yeah, 'cause it's
livelihood.
good for them.
They need Abdul Carter. That's the best player available. If you skip on Abdul Carter, that's crazy.
Well, they might take Genti because they're on the running back because it's all what Barkley did. You know. that they
Well,
lost out on.
Tyrone Tracy didn't do bad last year.
See, I don't think Trevor Lawrence is a bust. I definitely don't think he's a bust.
No,
He's
No.
just had the run of some bad coaching. I think
he
was
just
the
plays
big
in
thing.
Jacksonville.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Just injuries and that too. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
he would have been better than anything I think on our roster last year for sure.
Yeah.
Hands down. Please, hands down. I would have took him.
Ooh, it's
Yeah,
coming.
Genti going next. I'm getting Genti is going next.
Yeah.
Or Abdul Carter. One of those two going next. And that's what it's just pick 3, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Bro, that catch against North Dakota State was insane.
Yeah. Until Shador is off, I feel like that's what I feel.
I think
like.
Shador is going to Cleveland, bro.
You know, you think that would be a good pick for him?
I
They
think
can't
so.
afford it. They can't
That
afford
would
to
mean
pay nobody.
then we don't have to worry about
I
picking him.
don't know. Abdul Carter's still on the board at Cleveland pick. They might take him.
I think
Good backup.
Abdul Carter goes here. To me, honestly, I think he goes here.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Cleveland actually made a smart move, if you ask me.
Oh, they fleeced
Oh,
him.
very smart.
They fleeced him.
Yeah. Whooped him.
They didn't have to move down very far. They could probably still pick the guy that they want.
Yeah. Shador.
If it's Shador, yeah. Because if you're afraid that the Raiders take Shador, you move right in front of them, and So if
Yeah.
it's Shador. Yeah, they did Kayvon Thibodeau. But I mean, if you pair Kayvon Thibodeau with Abdul Carter, that's pretty gross. And you still have Dexter Lawrence.
Giants already made their pick.
Yes, his pick is in.
Mm-hmm. See where they're going with. No telling with the Giants.
That's a bright suit for real.
Dang. Yanked him down.
That's dope.
Bro, Darryl Russell, I remember that.
Giants Genti, really.
They might take Genti.
Do we get that call if Genti's there from the Bears? Like, what you guys want? You want it all.
If it's something like that from the Bears,
If Carter
I'd be
falls
down.
to us, we can't pass on Carter. I'm
No,
sorry.
hell no. No.
That would probably equal to us having Brock Bowers fall into our lap at number 13 from last year. That would be two years in a row where we get a hit
let's check in
with
on
the
Pete.
first pick. All right. So
They don't look like
Giants
they know what
really-
they're doing. They showed the New York people The New York Giants panel.
That's the New York Giants.
They don't look like they know what they're doing.
They're walking around like they look happy, but they're not.
Yeah, they're like, I think we did the right thing.
Here we go.
We got the right guy. And then we're gonna trade him.
Oh, they took Carter.
They took out Duke Carter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Damn,
Yeah.
my shit is behind.
Yeah, I figured they'll do that.
He's barely walking up to the podium right now.
Yeah. Oh, see, I see it. He's hugging his wife or something.
Yeah, some good guy. Yeah. Okay, that's one off the board for
All
us.
right, I knew that. I felt like that was kind of the
So
the best pick
Shadur and
possible.
Genty's still there, and they're pick number 4,
Mhm.
5. Yeah. Who's picking for? Oh,
4 is
pick-
New England.
yeah. And then
They go. I said T Mac for them.
T-Mac.
that early, huh?
I mean, given what's the name of weapon or shit, they could go Genty.
Oh, dude, honestly, they might take Genty. If the Pats take Genty and then the Browns take Shador, where do the Raiders go? T-Mac?
No, not that early.
Trade back.
I would love to trade back, honestly.
Yeah, I'll find a team who wants what.
All right, I feel like those 3 picks were
Shador's still there too.
obvious. Yeah, Shador's still there.
Oh, so he's for sure going. You know what I mean? So that's one. That's gonna be crazy. And then the Jets, I think, are behind us.
Yeah, the Jets are behind us.
Oh, sweat weak knees.
Oh, Jeff.
Oh, cool, Jess.
Jeff, you might. Ooh, Jeff, you might not like this.
What?
Look at that.
Shador, no, because it looks like Shador's gonna be there.
God, I hope not. Oh, for the love of God, please, no.
Well, you said you'll support the Raiders regardless, so you got to hang in there.
He's a nice guy, you know. Just got to get to know him, you know. And he's gonna be on our side, so he'll be cocky for us, you know.
See, what just scares me about that is the fuck.
He might not be there. Browns might take him.
I think the Browns are going to take him.
Because I just don't. I don't want to draft a guy in the first round that's not going to fucking play this year. I'm sorry. You know, if we don't have that luxury, that's the problem. If we were the Philadelphia Eagles and we knew Jalen Hurts was going to be all out of contract in the next 3 years, within the next 3 years, okay, let's do it. We're in that position. Raiders are not in that position to waste the first round pick to sit for a few years.
Not no more. We did before, but not no more.
We need a guy that can come out and play right away. Which is why you need a guy like as much as I hate to say it, like Genty will play right away. Mason Graham,
Jalen Walker.
What's his name? From Michigan, Johnson. You know,
yeah, where's Will Johnson from?
You know, Jalen Walker, shit like that, man.
Yeah.
What's up, Tanner? We
Well,
don't know
they-
yet. I mean, the good thing is we know who's going already, so we can kind of.
He's from Michigan.
I mean, the Patriots are up now. You know, I can see the Patriots taking offensive tackles. So I mean, Membu could be going here, and so could Campbell.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Then needs Cleveland to hopefully, for the love of God,
Shador, I believe.
I forgot about Membu. They might take Membu, the Patriots.
I feel like
Patriots. I'm telling you, Patriots are going offensive tackle. That's their biggest need. You know, living in New England, I mean, I'm up on that because that's all you hear around here. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like the first 3 picks were pretty. They were exactly how everybody predicted. So this is exactly where the draft actually starts. This right here with the Pats, because we have no clue.
We didn't predict a trade, but I knew Jacksonville did want Travis Hunter. I said that early, a while back. They
Yeah.
probably take Travis, but they moved up to get him, make sure you get him.
Well, I felt like either way, the Browns were going to take either Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter, and then same thing, whoever was left for the Giants. So like obviously the teams weren't the same, but I felt like those first 3 picks were basically what everybody thought.
Yeah.
Not me. I don't want Jenny Tanner, Jack.
Yeah,
Howard.
Tanner.
I would
Everybody
trade back.
wants it. All the experts have been actually until today. I mean, today a lot of them had us taking
Remember,
Jalen Walker. Actually, believe it or not,
Really?
Jalen Walker?
the only one that still had us taking Genty.
Pete Carroll, I need another clue from you, dog.
I would take
Yeah.
Jalen Walker over Genty anytime. We can get running backs. That's McDowell trying to get verbals here.
I heard the Jalen Walker a lot today. For us.
Georgia.
If we take somebody stupid, I'm quitting YouTube forever. I'm not gonna do no more shows, no more lives, no more videos. I'm done for ever.
Yeah, Pete's clues are garbage.
Chris, you need to bring up YouTube on your phone. Hand the phone to your wife. If we pick Shador or Genty, and I want to watch you throw your computer in the fucking pool.
No way, man. That's a $200 computer. I'm not wasting.
Point that you're gonna leave YouTube completely.
That's
Your last video has to be you throwing your shit in the pool.
No, that's a $200 computer. Plus, now I'm starting. Now you got me into this game, online gaming. So no.
Nate's balls. It's a $200 computer. Who's using the Texas Instrument computer now? Then
Yeah.
would you borrow your kid's Fisher Price computer?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, that was a good deal I got. I was playing online games with you with no problem.
Fell off the truck.
Can't reveal any identities here, so I might get. You know that the FBI is watching us. I got from Temu.
Where's the flag? Says Pete's clues were garbage.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
Yeah,
I have no clue. They're just to throw everybody off.
They're throwing us off.
Yeah.
He was having fun. Like I said, Pete Carroll's a fun coach. He's having fun.
Yeah.
I like that.
TRS 80.
Brady ain't done. It's not. What's the TRS? Oh,
No, Vrabel's their pick is in then because he's on the phone with somebody.
what's Frank Weber? What's TRS 80?
Dude, how awesome would it be if I could go to Foxborough right now while they're showing camera live in their HQ and I just come storming in and just start knocking motherfuckers out?
No, just go in there and say Raiders.
Go in there and start screaming Raiders and throwing helmets and shit.
I'll do the same thing for the Rams one.
They don't look too happy sitting there, do they?
Told you. Will Campbell, offensive lineman. That was their immediate need.
Jeff, I'm like 5 fucking minutes off. Like, give us 2
Hit
seconds.
fast forward because you probably paused it at some point and didn't realize it.
No, I didn't pause mine.
No, it's because I'm on Extreme East.
Well, that's fine.
Yep.
Am I
Yeah.
way ahead of you too, Jason?
He's walking around.
He's hugging everybody on my screen.
Yeah. He's
Well,
shaking
let me ask
hands.
you this. What
Yeah,
channel
Will
do you guys
Campbell.
watch? What are you guys
They
watching
just
it on?
announced it, Will Campbell.
What are you
So-
watching it on? Like what
I'm
channel?
on ESP.
I'm on Extreme East.
I'm on network. Network.
Yeah, I'm on the NFL Network. Chris, you and I are pretty much synced up, right?
No, you like about a minute 30, like a 30 seconds, 40 seconds before me.
No shit.
Right now, I'm
Will
watching the
Campbell.
highlights of Will Campbell right now.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, they're just started right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's already at the hat. He's already getting his hat.
Man, that's got to be the
hella.
ugliest suit I've seen ever, man. What the hell is he wearing? And
Yeah,
white.
that is pretty shitty looking.
Oh my god! Well, he's coming to your neck of the
Whoa.
woods.
Will Campbell.
So Mr. T-Rex, huh?
So we're gonna get basically our pick of Genty.
Shador.
Well, I think Shador goes here still. Genty, T-Mac, Membu.
Oh, I forgot that wasn't the Browns. I forgot that was
the Patriots.
That was New England.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, they look excited in that room. I look at it, all happy. Yeah, we got our guy.
Well, I think Will Campbell's a dog, honestly. I think he's really good.
He might be good at guard, but I don't know about them long, short arms. The T-Rex arms.
Pete Carroll, throw another fucking lob out there. Come on.
Come back. The Raiders chase number 6 pick for.
We're going to be picking before 9 o'clock. Damn. Oh, Angelo's here. Angelo.
Angelo.
Sorry, I just got back from the doctor. So, but yeah, pretty exciting. It looks like the Browns already made their selection, which we know, right? Because they already
It's
did
Shador Sanders.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of stupid for them to even wait to announce it. But what I'll say though is that's a hell of a trade. The Browns
Can't really hear you, bro.
Yeah, you're breaking up, brother.
Yeah, we can't really hear you.
Oh, give me a sec, guys. Sorry.
I know Ardell. I've been refreshing his Twitter page for the past like 20 minutes.
He does mess with your head, dude. He's all in your head.
That better?
Did I mind?
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. Now I can hear you.
Okay,
good.
sorry guys. No, what I was
Everybody,
saying.
welcome in to the channel.
Thank
Hey,
you, thank you. I was saying that's a hell of a trade. I think the Browns got a haul.
Oh,
for that
yeah.
because they're getting the first and the second this year. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much Travis Hunter is worth, but that's a lot to get Travis Hunter because they also gave up their first pick next year.
Next year. Yeah.
Yep.
So I was like, damn.
Yeah,
I
Jacksonville
mean,
got
shit.
fleeced.
I feel like the Raiders should trade down if the going
Right.
rate is that.
Yeah.
I say we trade down. Shit.
Especially
Go
if Genty is there and there's a team that is in love with Genty. I think we
Oh,
should trade down.
I'm with
Shit.
the. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm with
All
the
right.
trade
So
down.
real quick, hold on, time out, guys. Everybody that's on the screen right now,
Yeah.
switch to private chat so you don't
Okay.
see anybody's chat. So chat, we're gonna go dock for a few minutes on the chat. So whatever you guys put up there, we're not gonna see
Mm-hmm.
because we're up next. Cleveland's already got their pick in, so we don't want any spoilers. I won't say anything until our pick. All right, but I'll turn my TV up just before we announce who it is, so all of us in here can hear it and the channel can hear it too.
Okay. So I was gonna say you want us to pause our stuff when it comes to that time, right?
You don't have to pause your stuff. You can keep watching, but we'll hear it on my TV, so it'll go across to everybody. I'll slide
Got
the
you,
mic near
got
the
you.
TV.
Got you.
All right. So everybody that's in the chat or on screen, just go to private chat. We'll stay here for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm on private chat right now.
Hey, you
Jeff,
know who's?
What channel are you watching the draft on? Is it NFL Network?
I'm on NFL Network,
Me too.
Okay. All right.
and I'm ahead of everybody else that's in here. I don't know where
Yeah.
you're at on it.
Like hella ahead.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm yeah. Roger
Oh, sorry,
Goodell's
sorry.
on right now.
No, I was gonna say, you know who's still on the board too?
Cool.
Who's that?
Yeah,
MG,
Goodell's coming out right now to make this pick for Cleveland.
Oh, yeah, Graham's still on board now.
Mr. Exact. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
they
that's
could go. They
right.
could go Graham too.
Ooh, Graham would be dope. Hold on, don't say anything until my. I don't know, man. Fuck.
I won't say anything about Cleveland's.
Yeah, I'm the fastest out of all of you guys, so I already know.
Oh
Yeah, I
shit.
did too
Okay.
already.
Fuck.
You're not gonna be happy.
I won't say nothing until Jeff says something. Then I'll say something.
I'm not happy.
I told you. Hey,
Yeah.
the boy.
That fucking front
Mason Graham,
defensive
yeah.
line just got fucking
There-
insane for Cleveland now.
Fuck.
There you go.
There it is.
There you go.
Okay,
And
so-
and Jeff, remember I kept saying how
he's not going to go past 5. He's that good, man.
He's very fucking good.
I think Cleveland did it for that reason, because if they would have stayed with their pick, they wouldn't have taken him at number 2. I think they would have been forced to make a different pick.
I think
So I think by them moving, taking that trade with Jacksonville, did just what they wanted to do.
Yeah, and Shadur's going to drop.
So here's the thing for us now, okay? So I know everybody in the chat can hear us still. So right now, the top available players available are, just based on going with the Pro Football Network thing that we've been using for drafts. Ashton Genty's next up. He's the highest ranked on this board, a guy that we've been selected to pick. Next up is Shedeur Sanders, another one that we were predicted to pick. And then the next after that is Membu, Will Johnson from Michigan, the cornerback, T-Mac at number from Arizona, wide receiver. Jalon Walker is still there, and that's one that was pushed a lot today on NFL Network. A lot of guys were talking about us taking him.
Yeah.
Or a trade down. Or a trade down.
I would love a trade down here.
I can tell you right now from the Vegas casinos, when I saw it, the biggest odds, or the favorite for the Raiders to pick will be Membu. That's the one that you'll get the least amount of money for. So if it's Membu, I'm going to be happy. But I'll be happy if it's a trade down. If we get a trade like what the Browns got, I'm going to be hella happy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, that Mason Graham and Myles Garrett together, that's going to be crazy.
That's nice.
That's
That's really nice.
They have a great defense. Not to say about their offense, but they have a good defense.
And then, yeah, Abdul Carter is a no-brainer, man. He really is that good. They might have another or at least a Lawrence Taylor of their era for these New York Giants fans. So that all made sense. Oh, here we go.
Don't say anything.
No. It's just it's a Mason Graham interview right now. We might be trading it.
Yeah, I see that, but he's ahead of you, so I'll say don't say anything else.
I know. I'm ahead of it too. Jeff, you gotta low-key blast it when you have it on, so we can all react at the same time.
I will.
Oh man, I'm nervous.
Just all the months of mock drafting and see what we get.
Oh my god, I'm nervous.
Oh shit!
No, he didn't.
We did.
All right, pick is in.
Okay, yeah, I'm pausing mine. You gotta blast it, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Once Goodell gets
3.
up to the mic, I'm gonna blast it. So it's just a quick few seconds, so we don't get nailed.
Oh, motherfucker!
With the 6th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Ashton Genty.
There you go. Okay.
I didn't want. I already yelled when I was in the living room.
Okay.
We knew it. Yeah, we saw it coming.
I thought it could be a lot worse. We could have Shedeur Sanders right now.
Well, okay.
Boys, we back.
Okay.
We got a running back.
All right.
Well,
That's
this motherfucker better be the next Bo Jackson, taking him at 6.
You better be something.
I mean, we're gonna need to protect his ass. That's for damn sure.
All right.
But there we go, people. The draft is not unexciting.
We got the buffest backfield in the world.
Yeah, true.
He's the same height as Spud Webb, and he can dunk too. Jason.
Nice. So I'm dunking that end zone.
That's what we need.
Man, I thought that was all hype. Shit.
Nope. Oh, I'm going back to the chat.
Where's Jay at?
Well, the Browns won today. I'll say that. The Browns.
So far, they are winning.
They fucking got an extra second. They got an extra first next year, and they got Mason Graham at number 5.
I'm pretty relieved that it's Ashton Genty. We could
You
have
thought it was
going
gonna
to
be Shador?
I really thought.
So this was my question to you the other day, Jeff, is it possible for the Raiders to trade the draft rights? But I guess in the NFL, you can't do that like in the NBA, right?
No.
Jeff is
Damn, they must be hell of excited. I mean, look, man. Look. All right, for everybody who's happy, congratulations to you at the chat. I'm glad you're really happy. I did get to watch him live. He is really good in college. Blah, 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 blah. Having said that shit, when was the last time? I think Bijan Robinson was taken number 7.
Yeah.
So when was the last time a running back was taken in the top 6? You know what that is? Anyone?
It was Saquon.
Reggie Bush.
No, Saquon wasn't taken in the first round, dude.
Yeah, he was.
Was he?
Saquon Barkley was like 3rd overall.
Reggie Bush.
Was it Reggie Bush? That makes more sense, Jason. Was it Reggie Bush? Yeah, what was Saquon?
I'm looking it up. The 2nd overall selection in the 2018 draft.
Yeah. Oh, really? Saquon was number 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Look at Idell's. I'm out throwing Chris's laptop in the pool. F it.
No,
Reggie Bush was what, 2 or 3?
Not my laptop. My laptop's actually buried.
No, the Jets pick is already in, guys. Just so that you know. The Jets pick is in.
I'm not bad. I didn't want you in 6, but hey, what the hell? You know, gotta deal with it. I just want to make sure they do nothing stupid.
All I know is that second pick better be a fucking O-line, man. I better hear like Gray Zabel, Tyler Booker. Give me somebody that's going to protect this guy. Donovan Jackson. I'm all in on O-line for tomorrow. Unless we do a trade back up. You never know, guys. We might be trading back up.
I would like a trade back up, honestly.
So Ardell says his left nut is not worth the
Santa's going to go to New Orleans right now. And New Orleans is going to either trade up or something if they got any capital.
Yeah, I'm going through it. No, I'm still trying to process all this.
It's all right, Jeff. We heard about it. We've been hearing the hype. You know,
we're in the all year
what
round.
it is, brother. We got to support him now. We got to support him now.
Yep. We got a quarterback now. We got a running back.
That's what I'm interested in right now. I want to see how far that bum falls now.
I think if the Steelers don't take Sanders because they go Jackson Dart,
I think
something else.
If the Saints don't take Sanders, he's going all the way to Pittsburgh.
No, the Saints won't take a quarterback. They're not taking a quarterback.
Why not?
And I agree, Dixon. This fucker better be a top 5 running back next year.
He better be
a 1,500-yard plus running back.
He better get some
15
yards.
touchdowns.
He's not going to get 15
kind of hard
yards
to do that if
in
you
year
don't have an
one.
offensive line in front of him first.
Exactly.
So that's why we should have gone offensive line. But
yeah, no, you already know, Jeff. I wanted Armand Membu last year. I wanted Talisi Fuaga, but this
I'm
could
here.
end up
I had to pick up my hat because I threw it across the lawn.
Like last year, I wanted Talisi Fuaga. We ended up picking up Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers became the best offensive player. So maybe the same shit will happen this year. Maybe Genty will be the best offensive player.
We need offensive line help for sure, though. For him to be the best possible player, we need offensive line help.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. Is for our next pick, it needs to be Booker from Alabama or Donovan Jackson from Ohio State or fucking Gray Zabel.
I need Gray Zabel. I need it.
He's a first round grade though, brother.
I know.
Gray Zabel might go as high as 9.
Yeah.
He's really good. Well, Jason, is it Jalen Milroe for the second pick for you, dude? Genty and Milroe, are you going to be happy, Jason?
I remember I have that in a couple of my mocks because I think with Mostert, it'd be a good combination. But I mean, he's not going to play, anytime soon. But if he's available, because that's what I want to see, who's available in the second.
Yeah,
we need wide receiver help too.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You might hear the Raiders are trading back to the first round by trading away their second pick, Michael Mayer and Aiden O'Connell.
That would barely get us the
Buffalo Bills
32nd. Yeah. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here comes the Jets pick, guys.
No, they got Justin Fields. They ain't doing that.
Nah, I mean they could for competition, but I don't think so.
I mean,
All
right. So officially, my take on this now, I'm okay with the pick because number one, it's not Shador. That's my biggest thing.
Yeah, same.
At least I know Genty can come in and play from day one.
Yeah.
And at one point, towards the end of the season, I was all on the Genty train. So I am okay with Genty. I just would have rather gone offensive line first because it's kind of hard to have a running game if you don't have the O-line that can block for him. That's why I would have preferred to go O-line first and then grab your running back in the second
Jets
round.
got the guy I wanted.
Dang.
They got Membu?
And that's the guy I would have taken at number 2.
But he's that good,
About
ladies
6.
and gentlemen. 6'5", 335 pounds, explosive, future. That's the guy.
So the good thing is we can still fix the O-line with some moves later in the draft.
Yeah.
Like second day part of the draft or even third day, we can still pull off a couple of linemen. So I'm okay.
That's a good pick for the Jets. They need to start somewhere.
Well, no. The Jets last year took Olu Fashanu, and now they're adding to the line. They're doing what
I forgot
wanted
about
the Raiders
that.
To do.
I
Yeah,
forgot
the
about
Jets
that.
are doing the O-line build, which is what I've been saying we need to do.
Jeff, I think
Yeah.
me you need to get online and blow up some ships just to get the stress out.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Hey, I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'll go do some bullet therapy at the fucking shooting range.
That's even better.
Jeff needs a breather. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
I mean, they've been talking about Genty all year round. I was like, got tired of it. Yeah, we did need a running back, but I didn't want one that early. So get an O-line. We got a quarterback, need a receiver, and then we're pretty set. Get a guard, get a receiver, and we're fine.
Leo's in Vegas.
We're fine with that. So let's see what happens next tomorrow.
Yeah, because there's still going to be cuts like those. Once there's roster cuts and all that. So we might get some.
I hope so, Bueno.
And then
Honestly.
the UDFAs that can be coming out too, though, because them guys ain't gonna get drafted. So you never know what we can get out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Walker would be a nice pick. I don't know where he's gonna go to. He's not leading the first round. He's gonna be in there somewhere.
Poor Jet fans.
I like that James Purple broke down at 1,500 yards, 88.2 yards per game, 22.25 yards per quarter. For Genty to get 1,500 yards. That's doable.
Yeah, I want to trade back into the first, honestly.
What's up, Eric Raiders hater?
Who was the Panthers going to take? What did they need?
I've come to grips with it. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
be all right.
I'm
We'll be all
I'm
right.
super.
sure Money
Yeah.
Truck's going to make an appearance at some point saying, I fucking told you so.
Yeah, well,
That's fine. I'm okay with it. Let's do it. This fucking better pan out now. That's all I got to say.
yeah, you're right, Jason Downs.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, since Grant went early, that was it for me. I'm like, well, okay, I'm done. I don't know what they're gonna do,
yeah, that's wild.
but I guess they figured the defensive line is good enough. They need because they need help on in the offense, all offense.
Yeah.
Yeah, she feels.
I want to know what Run and Jay and Leo.
I was just thinking. I wonder what everybody was reaction to everything was.
Yeah.
I wonder who was pissed.
Because Jay was talking today, like he really thought that Shedeur was gonna get taken if he was still on the table, and he was still on the table, and we didn't. So, and I know that Run thought the same thing too. So I wonder what they were thinking for sure.
I know who's really, 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 really happy.
Money
Rated
Chuck.
Rebel. Rated Rebel.
Nice.
He been talking Jenny all
Ben been wanting Genty as well.
I know he's like jumping up and down.
And that's, you know, I mean, we could have been worse. You know what I mean? That's what I was like, hey.
Could have been worse, yeah.
I'm not mad at that.
Because
Ashley
it is a
Genital.
need.
That's what I'm gonna
You know,
call
we
him.
do need a running back.
It is that genital guy. He's running.
Ashley Gentle.
He goes the ball sack running the ball.
Hey, now watch. This is where all the hate comes out for Genty now.
Yeah.
Now,
Right.
He only averaged 4 points. You know what I'm saying? All the negatives when he was all hyped
Yeah,
up. So
He fumbles a lot, blah, 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 blah.
yeah.
Come on.
They said it today when they were talking about him, how he's got severe weaknesses in the pass blocking protection. He's horrible at it. Fucking even Daniel Jeremiah was saying it today.
Well, they got a plan for him in that Chip Kelly offense. What the
Could you
Carolina?
imagine if the Panthers take Sanders?
I was going to say, what would they? What
That'd
they
be-
need?
They need everything.
Okay, they might take Sanders then.
All right, so we took Genty. Who did the Jets take? Membu, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Membu.
So New Orleans right here is where I think Sanders is probably the most likely landing spot then. They need
Yeah,
a quarterback in the worst way.
If the Panthers don't take him,
The Panthers are not going to take him.
you never know.
Hey,
You never
Hey,
know.
if they do though, that would be so crazy. And then where would that leave the Saints?
Stuff
though?
Alpha One.
You never know, man. Panthers has a lousy ass. I don't know. Well, they did get some more people in there, but
It's been going pretty much the way that everybody has thought so far,
Yeah.
besides
Yeah.
the trade.
You know,
But see,
it's funny.
the trade,
too,
I thought
Alpha
Texas would take
Could
Travis.
you imagine Sanders falling all the way to day 2?
I don't think that
After
happens.
being
That's
touted
not
as a possible number 1 or number 2 pick.
That's
Jeff,
not
you would love that.
That's not gonna happen. Yeah,
Carolina
it's
took
good for
McMillan.
Texas Tech.
Oh, T-Mac, okay. Oh, I mean, ooh.
That's all right.
That's all
I'm not
right.
worried about it.
As long as it
think
wasn't the
over there,
Raiders.
I don't care what they take.
Yeah, as long as it's the
Okay,
Raiders.
oh.
T-Mac, though, that's a sick pick for the Panthers. That's
T-Mac?
super
Okay.
dope.
That's fine.
Damn.
Not worried about that.
My bad.
No, you're
Sam's
good.
always talking. Yeah, he is. Now he's down to. Now he's down to.
Bro,
New Orleans.
T-Mac is going to be
73
nasty, bro.
Wow, watch the Panthers be hella raw next year.
Huh.
Hey, is what's the name gonna be able to see him now? Bryce Young?
Bryce Young.
Yeah.
Bryce Young is so.
He's 6'5", so he can see him.
No, that's what I was going to say. T-Mac is so tall that he's for sure going to be able to see
Yeah,
him.
he can just throw the ball in the air.
Hell yeah, man.
Wait for Madden 26.
Damn.
Yeah, he's already. And that's why
Money
he didn't go to the
Chuck.
draft.
There's
There we
Money
go.
Chuck. He's on my channel.
Hey, honestly, Money Chuck, I came to terms with it about a week ago that Genty was going to be a Raider.
There's no problem, Money Chuck. He's here. Let's celebrate it and let's move on. Let's go.
Hey, don't look at me sideways if I got my Genty jersey on though.
I wonder what number he gonna rock.
That's exactly what I was thinking too, because he can't wear 2. So
No.
Sure he can.
There you go.
I mean, I guess, but oh,
Jess, can't wait for Madden 26. If it's better than Madden 25, yeah.
dude, Madden 25 fucking sucks.
Yeah, especially without Devontae, it's
Hats off
it's
to you,
rough.
Money Truck.
So bad.
You called it a while ago, so I'll give you your credit.
Yeah. Well, like I said,
And I don't wear running backs or quarterback or wide receiver jerseys. I'm too big. Looks silly.
Saints are grabbing. Saints gonna grab Saturday's watch.
I might have to play with the Panthers a little bit next year.
That's crazy.
So you're gonna get a Genty jersey now?
Nah, not yet.
Just let me know because I'll have to make the thumbnail for the last ever Raiders Coast to Coast show. Let's see. Jason goes, I'm not mad at the pick. I am mad at winning 2 fucking games for no reason.
Honestly, that doesn't bother me either.
Nah.
We could have been sitting fat like the Browns.
Yeah, because
Okay, maybe yeah, that would piss me off. Yeah, okay, I get that.
Yeah, but you know, it's not all about whatever it is. But that's what I'm saying. Like that's why at least we didn't trade up.
Yeah,
no trading up.
I love Jamie Erdahl. She's so awesome.
Tomorrow should be cracking. So we got the running back.
What time tomorrow's draft starts? Jeff?
Same time.
Okay.
I think it kicks off at 8. I'm not sure. The good thing is the picks are shorter.
Yeah,
I think they drops down to like 5.
All right. The Saints. I want to see what the Saints pick.
Pick is in.
So we got the best tight end now. We got the best running back. Let's see what we do now.
Yeah.
In the next 3 rounds. Damn you!
I'm screaming wide receiver. I know Jeff screaming offensive lineman.
Shadur Sanders. Yeah, Browns beats the Jacksonville Jaguars.
I know.
Shadur Sanders. You know where you going?
Oh, it starts at 7 tomorrow night. All right.
Starts earlier.
7 Eastern. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it starts earlier. All
right. What did I miss?
It's because we've been preaching Graham for a long time.
No, I don't buy jerseys of new players or current roster players. I will make exceptions. Like if I were to buy one of the current team right now, there's only 2.
Hey, pick.
I would get a Bowers or a JPJ.
Yeah, those are good choices.
Yeah. Frank Weber kind of summed it up pretty well. We killed 2 birds with 1 stone, and we took the best player available and filled the need.
Yeah.
True.
That makes
True.
sense.
Yeah. Like I said, we got the best player best tight end last year. Now we got the best running back this year.
Yeah.
So you got quarterback, we got offensive coordinator, we got a head coach. So things are looking up.
They took Kelvin Banks, not Shador.
Didn't they Shador?
Wow.
Oh.
Because they're not worried about their quarterback situation.
Shador
wow.
Shador's got his in the back room dancing. He knew he was next.
He is fucking falling.
Jeff, do you feel better now?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
Yeah, good. Good to see you smiling.
You know why? Because now he's got a legit shot to fall out of. He's gonna fall out of the top 10 because there's no way the Bears are taking him.
No, they
Yeah.
don't need him. Why would the Bears see him? They got Khalid.
Whoa.
Wow.
Sanders to Dallas. That's
Oh,
pretty.
hey, Saints fans are gonna be pissed too.
Oh, for
'Cause
sure.
they for sure were like wanted. If he failed, they for sure. I'm
Wow.
That's gonna be some good watching right there too.
So our pick is not that bad now.
Yeah.
No, honestly.
We lightweight won the draft though.
No, the Browns.
No,
won
the
draft
Browns
right
did
now.
still. The
Oh
Browns-
yeah,
So far,
yeah.
they won the
The
draft
Browns
right now.
did, yeah.
They whooped them boys.
Well, they fleeced the hell out of the Jaguars.
Cause see, we could have did that too and still got Jensen.
If we was on top, it's one of Jim Deuce's games. So AP can keep his job. Like if his job was already gone at the 5th game of the season, we lost.
See, they whooped him and got Graham. That's a cold combo.
He's not gonna get cut, Dawn.
What happened?
I get there's a text going on with all the board members from the club. One of the guys goes, the comparisons to Bo Jackson level talent. One guy goes, he's generational. I'm like, we still need 2 guards for sure, or at least one. I said,
Yeah.
Genty is not. He's not generational. I'm sorry. I will never go with that narrative.
We won't know for
So
2
the
or
guy goes, the comparisons to Bo Jackson level talent.
no.
He goes, I haven't bought a jersey since Namdi. I promise I'd buy one. I buy his if we draft him. Got a pony up now. Another officer goes, I might get a Genty as well. Then my wife goes, shouldn't you wait until the cuts are done just to make sure? I'm like, he ain't getting cut.
He's a
That's
number one
not gonna
overall.
happen.
He's not first round pick. He's not
The only
getting.
way the only way he'd come out and he would get cut is if he fucking murdered somebody. It'd be like, see you later.
Always mess around Mark Davis. Always mess around Mark
You know
Davis.
how much you would have to fuck up to get taken off the team or to be just.
We kind of have.
That's true. It has been.
Money
Henry
Chuck
Ruggs.
asked A, B, C, D, F. How do you guys grade our pick?
A minus.
I give it a B.
But I'm gonna give it an A in all honesty because,
Yeah.
like Jason said, you guys said we filled the need and we've got the best player available. I mean,
Yeah.
I
I give it a
can't.
B plus.
And we didn't draft Shador Sanders, so that alone is an A plus.
Yeah, you know what?
There it is.
I'm gonna have to go with A as well.
There it is. Hey, the
Maybe A
Bears pick,
minus.
the Bears pick is in. What are they gonna get?
Marion Hampton probably.
Honestly, that would
Yeah,
not be bad.
Jason, these guys that I'm talking about in the chat, they're Raider fans, but they don't. I guess they don't look at it, and not a lot of people do. A lot of Raider fans don't look at it as in depth as some of us do, because
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
we talk about it all the time. We're watching everybody else's shows and picking up what other people say, and just watching the news, and so it's a little bit different. I mean, it's different. I would never compare him to Bo Jackson. I don't, even to this day, there's still nobody that can compare to Bo Jackson. I'm sorry. He's just from a pure athletic standpoint.
Dude was
No,
incredible.
absolutely
Incredible.
not. You can't do it.
Hey, look, the season of
May
May
14th.
14th. Cool.
Nice.
That's right before
So-
Bakersfield, Nate. Right before Bakersfield.
So I'll be able to book my flights to New England prior to Bakersfield.
Why? When are they coming out with it?
14th of
14th.
May.
This season, the schedule review.
Shit, man.
Oh,
That,
yeah.
that what they just announced?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this shows it right now.
That's
May
what they're
14th.
yapping about right now.
That's those 2 girls that they're yapping about.
Yeah.
I don't have it loud enough to hear that.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah,
yapping.
I can see it.
Everybody's booing because it's in Green Bay.
Yeah, of course. One of the rivals. They're one of those rivals in football.
Yeah, it'll be the same thing when Detroit comes up in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Yep.
You.
Oh, yeah,
What the Bears gonna take? A receiver? What do you think?
No. I don't know. I had them
Yeah, they already
taking
did that.
offensive line, but
No, they did the offensive line in the offseason, man. They did a hell of a job getting people
Yeah.
off the line. I don't know. I don't think that. I think you're tight end or receiver.
they could take Warren.
I think one of those two.
I think Warren would
They
be
need
good.
weapons.
Give him a tight end threat.
Yeah, guy from Pennsylvania. I mean, Penn State.
Yeah.
Because they have a lot of weapons. Oh, Stevie Michael passed away? Oh, he was nasty.
It's a nice tribute they're doing for Mongo right now.
Yeah, he was nasty too. Jesus Christ. He should have been a Raider. He was so nasty. Walter Payton, yes, sir.
Oh.
Sweetness.
Sweet. Sweetie. That's good.
What they take? Come on.
Wow, I'm kind of shocked at that one.
What they take?
Hold on.
I'm not gonna say it.
2 seconds.
Yeah, that's it. I just said tight end. But I think I'll take Ty Warner.
Nope.
I said tight end or wide receiver. I need some.
They didn't take Warren.
Loveland.
Yeah, they talked about them earlier.
I like Colston Loveland a lot, but he's not the best tight end in this draft.
No, Ty Warner I think was better, but hey, like I said, tight end or wide receiver, they're gonna take it. They gotta get that Caleb Williams.
Marcus Banks. Who? Yeah, neither one of them are no Brock Bowers.
Yeah,
sorry.
Oh no, definitely not. Hey, that speaking of which, that tight end we picked up, I never heard too much about him. Is he receiving tight end or blocking tight end? The guy we just picked up. Anybody know? The Ishmael somebody?
No clue.
Yeah, tight end from Baltimore.
Was he a receiving tight end or I know he's on practice squad. I heard about that.
He's a tight end.
Yeah.
That's all I know. I didn't even look him up. I had everything else going on today. I didn't even.
Yeah.
I saw it pop up. I'm like, I'll look it up later.
Yeah, me too. I saw this guy popped up mine. Like, who's that?
Dixon Sider. What the fuck the Bears just do? They took Colston Loveland, a tight end from Michigan, over
Tyler Warren is
over
wild.
Tyler Warren.
Yeah.
Colston Loveland is really, really good, but not better than Tyler Warren.
No, I don't think so. But ain't nobody better than Brock Bowers. Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
And we got him.
Where's the flag? He looks skinny, so I assume receiving tight end. Yeah, he is kind of on a slim.
Yeah, it looks.
He reminds me of actually kind of almost like the same build as Darren Waller.
You think? Yeah, okay. He look kind of small, so I don't think he's a blocking tight end.
Okay, now I think you're crazy. You gotta tell me Warren is just as good as Byers?
No way.
Absolutely not.
Get out of here with that.
No way.
No.
I don't even think that. And
even.
Tyler Warren had like
No.
4 touchdowns against USC.
Not even close.
Dixon, bad teams stay bad.
True. But we're out that boat, I hope, starting now. We're done with that.
Yeah, honestly, if I was the Bears, I'd probably go Will Johnson. Will Johnson and their other cornerback would have been disgusting.
Oh, here's my wife's pick. I'm gonna text her. You guys got Dylan Gabriel.
And the San Francisco 49ers take Shador Sanders.
Yeah.
You know what? That
Wow.
might be a possibility.
That would not be good because I believe Kyle Shanahan can make anybody look good.
True.
They're not in our division. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I was gonna say the Rams, right? But how long is Stafford there for now?
I think it's like 2 years.
I think 2 more years, yeah.
2 years for $40 million. Keep that contract. Thank you, Rams.
Yeah.
Say there's a lot of money in trouble.
Trying to think who could use another,
Well, Saints could use a quarterback, but they didn't want a quarterback. They took a lineman.
Yeah, that's wild.
Steelers the only one now that's really a quarterback needy team. Am I right or wrong about that? Steelers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Warren over Bowers? No, you must be out your mind, E3.
Yeah, you're out of your mind, brother.
You're losing it. You're losing it.
You must be a Penn State fan.
Yeah.
Or somebody from Georgia must have done you dirty or something.
Oh, I forgot about Dart still there. Huh. See, it might take Dart. Instead of the second round. Oh, man.
So many commercials, dog. Come on.
NFL trying to make that money, man. Trying to make that money.
Hey, it's prime time. They got to pay for it somehow, man.
Yeah, make that money. That's fucking man. Yeah, Cider. You probably got what we said yesterday. You got to work on leg day today. You go to the Look at that picture you took.
All right, so we're gonna try this. Let's see if I can get this to work.
Who we gonna bring up in here?
I'm off file. Get out of here. I didn't do anything. I said nothing.
Can you hear me, Angela?
Yeah. Hell, man. Bueno, come on, man. Oh, shit. You went up from earlier today. Oh, he said I have Taco Bell Wi-Fi. What the fuck is that, bro? Oh, man. I asked you when you don't talk about Wi-Fi. I see you had it. I'm surprised you remember that.
Yeah, nobody needs a quarterback. He's gonna fall hella.
Yeah, Pittsburgh's on team next. That need a quarterback. Miami though. Well, Miami might need a quarterback. Then there's Dallas.
Out of the first round.
You think so? I don't think so. So Luke Marine.
I saw a thing that the LA Rams are actually using the
fire station.
Yeah, LA County Fire Air Wing location for their headquarters, which is pretty cool. I hope they show that too, because I want to see that. Wow.
Really?
Wow.
That's what did the Bears take?
Colston Loveland. The Bears took Colston Loveland.
Yeah, the tight end.
That goes there.
I like Williams. Okay.
They jumped up for that one. I mean,
Sorry.
You had Shamar Stewart still there.
I know.
You had Mike Green still there.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's hit or
Michael
miss
Williams is
between
probably the best edge
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Never
Yeah.
mind. I take that back.
I would have took him too, but not at 6. But
Yeah.
After the Cowboys pick, I'm gonna run out for a smoke.
Cowboys take Shadur Sanders. Welcome home, son.
Honestly, I would not doubt it.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised.
Not bueno. I agree too, man. I think the 49ers playoff window is definitely slammed shut on them and been sealed.
Okay.
It's past them.
Who's next? Dallas? Yeah. Well, good for you, guys. Gonna be your neck of the woods there, Jason. Coming to the debate.
I don't know. I'll hear all about it pretty much tomorrow.
You sure will. Be all in the papers.
Yeah. Yeah, they were, oh, we're gonna win the Super Bowl. No, stop it.
I don't think it was a reach. Nav. He's supposed to go in the top 10 anyway. Top 15 actually. But he wasn't a reach. But we didn't reach for him, so shit.
All right, you two, no fighting. You two knock it off. These two. Stop it. Hits Boy says, I'm just worried that Genty was hyped to get here. Even Spytech said during the press his son is telling him to draft him. I know he is a good player, but a running back in the first at 6, that's crazy.
We'll see.
Yeah.
But remember now, if you want to run
all right,
Cowboys,
don't let me down. Make a shitty pick.
You have to run every down.
Usually
so
do.
worry about that. Shadur Sanders. This is where your daddy wants you to go.
Nope.
Uh-oh. Something happened.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Wait. Don't say nothing. Oh!
It all keeps dropping, baby.
They just keep dropping. God, this guy.
Tyler Booker.
Tyler Booker. That's a good pick.
That's pretty good. They needed
Yeah.
it. They needed offensive line.
No, they just lost. What's his name? Retired.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick. I don't like Dallas. I can't stand Dallas. Hate him with passion, but still a good pick. Marshall Lynch, I was eating quesadillas. Huh? Yeah, I agree with you, West Flag. He wasn't on reach.
He's so excited that he must have grown up a Cowboys fan. Then it's got to be that. It should be that excited.
No, he's probably happy. I didn't see the damn green room tomorrow. Hey, Snakes, Shadur, see you later.
What's up, Corey? Oh, you're up next, bitch. It's one of my old firefighters. He's a Dolphins fan.
Oh.
You busted my balls on Facebook when I put it up that I was going to be on the show tonight. And I told him, I said, pull up, Big Mouth. Come on and get in. But at least he's in the chat.
We welcome everybody to the chat.
Oh,
Nobody's excluded.
Of course.
Except for Cowboy fans. No. Hate Cowboys. Hate that star. America's team. Y'all ain't shit. That's right. The Browns get extra pick in this round, don't they? Got the 33rd. They got the 26th pick, don't they? In this round?
No.
What did the Browns get again, Nate?
They got 2026 next year. They got a second and a fourth.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I want Dart over Shadur. Fuck that.
I want Jason Miller. I don't care what anybody say. He got a lot of upside. Maybe grabbing Sanders. Yeah, let him have him.
I want one of them Ohio State boys, Judkinson.
Yeah.
Henderson.
Yep.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm tripping. I forgot we already saw the running back situation.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
Well, we can always get. We need two. We need two. So
We're not that high though.
Yeah, I was like, shit. We need to. Still, I was like, wait a minute. We did that.
we need to get. We need to get a thumper.
Yeah.
So
Wide receiver though, I think that should be somewhere in these next two picks should be a wide receiver.
I believe so too.
O line
What's
and
up,
wide
Rated
receiver.
24 Nation? Yeah, we're okay with it.
O line and wide receiver. That's what we need in second and third round.
I think, in all honesty, the more I'm thinking about it now with the whole Genty pick, I think that would probably, I think that's a pick that people are not going to be. There's going to be more people that are in favor of it than against it.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
you know, without a doubt.
Like I said, I'm not mad about the pick. I just didn't want him at that side. I was hoping to trade down, but
Yeah.
like I said earlier, we got the best tight end from last year. Now we got the best running back this year. So, we're building up.
Shedeur Sanders going into Miami Dolphins.
You can have.
I know they can have him.
Let's see. So he's asking, do you think we can move back in the first? This is the Dolphins. I mean, you guys could definitely trade back. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, they
I don't
haven't
know
had
what
the
your
pick in yet.
specific needs are.
They're
still picking.
They're still deciding. Look, that to me
Yeah,
says
pick
that
isn't in yet, so
they're making
Oh,
calls.
there it is. Pick is in.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Pick is in.
Literally, you said it and it popped up on the screen.
Yeah.
So you're not trading.
Nope. I thought it was gonna be a lot more trades, but it's still kind of early. Still, we're at 13. So yeah.
Not Bueno. That E-Tech. That's he's a Dolphins fan. He's one of my boys from the fire department. It's Corey. With Sanders sliding, that means Dot Milrow could still be there late in the first, early second if the Raiders are wanting to move up. The QB sliding is a good thing for us.
It
Good
is.
value.
It is.
Yeah.
Like,
But see, I don't know if I want to take a Dart in the second round.
He might not get out of this round.
I don't know because Sanders is falling.
Yeah.
It's true because
I'm excited to see how the rest of this first round goes, to be honest with you, because
Yeah,
there's still so much talent, man.
the next team they got their quarterbacks sewn up, but they probably draft a quarterback just having them backup. Like I can see Seattle.
Well, you know what? I don't know if it's just because I got so much more invested in this draft because of being on these shows and doing this stuff that I'm more in tune to the total value and talent in this draft versus past drafts. I just definitely think that this draft here is definitely way more filled with talent than last year's draft.
Yeah,
for sure.
I think so too.
You know, last year's strength was quarterbacks for sure. This year, its weakness is quarterbacks. You know, quarterbacks were the weakest class out of this. You know, running backs is by far the strongest. Even edge rushers, man. There's a shit ton of edge rushers this season.
So what do you think Chip Kelly gonna do with Genty?
Hand on the ball and let him run it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. That'd be a good idea.
You take ball, you run that way.
That'd be a great idea.
Pretty much it. Nah, man, Dolphins will fuck this pick up. No worries.
Yeah, but don't bother us.
You see, the Cowboys didn't. They let me down. They made a smart pick for once.
They did. At 8 p.m.
Yeah,
Eastern
Jeremiah's
time.
got Sanders ranked at number 20.
I want to see who's going to get Amarion Hampton. That's the one I want to see.
Yeah.
Because like with Genty gone, that's who they have as the next best back. So I want to see how far down until they take him.
They signed
He'll become the highest paid running back in 5 years. Not right now. He's not. He's going to be a rookie. He's going to be capped at what he can make.
No, he's not going to be highest. Not yet until he resigns or extended. Daddy Sanders talking to his son, like, "You'll be okay, son. We'll get picked."
Hey, here comes the Dolphins picks. Oh, pick. You ready, Corey?
The draft is a commercial factory.
It is. That's all it is.
Wow, he went early. It's a good pick, though.
Really?
They took Mason Graham's.
Oh, Grant?
Oh,
teammate.
really?
Yeah.
That's
That's
really
a fucking nice pick.
That was a second round, third round, at least.
Well, don't forget, I think Calais Campbell's, I think he's retiring, isn't he? I mean, he's like 38, 39. He's been a mainstay on that Dolphins defensive front for fucking years.
Hey, they put a graphic up there. He's
This
destroyed
is a
USC.
smart move for them.
He destroyed USC. I said, yeah, he did.
What's up, pigs? Oh, Corey, that's a good pick for you guys. Definitely. He's a fucking beast. This kid is fucking huge.
Who's the Colts quarterback? Oh yeah, that's
Anthony
right.
Richardson.
Yeah.
That's right. Never mind.
For half a season.
Yeah, that's why I forgot.
Until he gets tired, I don't want to play anymore, coach. I'm sorry.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, that right
Fucking
there.
Grant, 6'3", 331 pounds. God damn.
That's some beef right
And he's
there.
fast too, though. I mean, look at him. He's fucking chasing down running backs. They're showing it in the highlight film.
Yeah, he destroyed USC. I remember that game. Like, God damn. Did somebody block this dude? Nope.
Well, I mean, you got to look at it this way. It's like you're going to double him, or you're doubling Jalen. I mean, Abdul.
No. Mason
No.
Graham.
Mason Graham. Oh my God.
What's BR Gridiron's Jaw Raider? What do you want to check?
His IG. I don't have his IG.
No, it says he said to check BR Gridiron's
Yeah.
IG, but I don't know what
I don't know it either. You think Coach gonna take a quarterback?
No.
You never know.
Just Daddy Sanders is mad.
Yeah, he is.
He doesn't look happy.
Oh, they posted about Genty.
James, did you see my reaction to our pick? Yeah, through my. Just, in the moment, I was like. It just goes to show you, Brady definitely didn't want Sanders.
No, they didn't push the button.
If he wanted him that bad, he would have pushed.
Yep.
So
you know what's good is that
all
Mark
that talk
Davis.
about him being his mentor and shit, right out the window.
You know what's good that it seems like Davis and Brady have any influence on this draft. You know, none.
Colts are up. There goes the other tight end.
Warren.
Yeah.
I had them taking Loveland because I thought that Warren was going to be gone already.
Damn,
Yeah,
we need a
just
tight end.
basically they just flip flop. So
Yeah.
Damn, we need a
that's a good
tight
move
end.
for them, to be honest with you. They
Yeah, no,
need
that's really good. They looked into that.
We need a tight end. Why did we? I'm looking for O-line receivers now in round 2 and 3. That's what I'm looking at. Ooh, nice catch. One-handed.
That was a good pick. I'm still shocked by the whole Miami pick. They actually picked smart.
Yeah.
Really though, Navman, really.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Huh? Steelers the last hope. They might take Jackson Dart. Shit.
Yeah, they might not even choose him for real.
Mm-hmm.
So Atlanta's up next.
They don't need a quarterback.
So Atlanta's not going to need a quarterback. Arizona's not. Cincy's not.
Nope.
Seattle's not. Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
Tampa
maybe.
Bay won't. Denver won't.
No.
Please.
Pittsburgh's his last shot.
Pittsburgh.
Please, Cincinnati, take Shedeur and give us Burrow.
You know,
I'm fine with that too. You know what? I would gladly give up our first round of next year. Some picks this year.
For who? Burrow?
So the plan was to link up with Captain Jack's channel and bring his shit in here. His show, not his shit. His show in here. He's got a guy on there right now. It's Angela that's on the channel running it. He's got Jack Kenner in there, and then he's got this other guy called Black Thanos. But I went on the show real quick. He brought me up on stage, but I didn't say anything. That Black Thanos guy is way too fucking loud. We'd never be able to hear each other. His volume is just jacked through the roof. I said to Angelo, I said, I can't do this. I said, we'll never hear anybody else. You know, he won't hear anybody else because he's so fucking loud. It's like his volume, like our volume is at like 100. His volume's at like 5,000. I was like, God damn.
Why would the Falcons take Sanders? There we go.
Oh, Greg Lear, please don't say that. No.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
No. If that son of a bitch makes it to the second round and he's still there when we pick again, oh, for the love of God.
Jackson Dart.
Well, it's up to Pittsburgh. They don't want to make a decision. That's the only team they really need badly. Need a quarterback.
Yeah.
If I was Pittsburgh, I think I would take Jackson Dart, to be honest with you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think they probably would take something like that. Or Milrow. No, they got a starting quarterback right now. That's what they need.
Yeah, I know. I saw that too, John Rada.
Threatening them.
Some say Grant gave Graham more opportunities. All I know is in 2023, them motherfuckers were dominant.
They were.
They were pretty rough this year, too.
Dominant, yeah.
Oh, there's no way the Falcons are taking them. No way.
No. They got Penix.
That'd be one of their dumber moves. Penix, and they still have fucking
Kirk
Cousins on the roster. They haven't let him go.
No.
He's still there, too.
As long as Warren's not in the AFC, yeah, Jason Down. Yeah, I'm looking at the AFC picks. They're coming up towards the end. Chargers and then Denver, then Chargers.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 picks before Denver picks. So Denver's the first. Then it's the Chargers and the Chiefs are second to last.
Yeah. Because they lost the Super Bowl, huh?
What's up, Robert? I hope we take a offensive lineman well, we don't need the running back now. I don't know, man. There's so many different ways we can go now at this point.
Yeah, I agree with you, Frank Weber. You talking about the kid from Ohio State? Oh, what's his name again? It throws me. Rourke. Rourke from not Rourke. No, Will Howard. No, what's his name? The quarterback from Ohio State.
Will Howard, you're right.
Will Howard.
Will Howard. Oh,
You're right.
You can take him later, but not in the second, third round. All these commercials are making me hungry.
Let's see. So it's Denver, Pitt, Chargers, Green Bay, Minnesota, Houston. Yeah, the Rams could. The Rams could actually take Jackson Dart, to be honest with you, based on this.
That's true.
If Pittsburgh doesn't.
That's true.
I think Nate would really like that.
Like who?
The Rams to take Jackson Dart. I think that'd be a great pick for them.
I'd crash out.
Yeah.
That's why I said it. I knew you would.
You're not a Rams fan there, Nate? I was a Rams fan, man.
I fucking hate the Rams.
Not me too. I'm with you on that. The whole family Rams fan. I couldn't stand those bastards. When they moved, I was glad. Then they came back like, fuck. Why?
See, that's a good thing. You don't have to worry about commercials on this show.
On Jeff's channel, you do, but
Yeah, because you're monetized, so you're going to get those YouTube bricks.
Why? How many did? Why do a lot pop up?
a shit ton.
Do they really?
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, you get
Yeah, but how long are they? Like 5 seconds?
Like 30 seconds.
This is a regular commercial. Yeah, since you monetize, you get commercial breaks. YouTube ad.
So Falcons first round picks from the last 4 years: Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Bijan Robinson, and Michael Penix.
Damn,
I
the
think it's time
Falcons
for
are
them to
still
go
picking.
defense.
Shit.
Pickens in.
The Falcons are still picking, and it felt like I went
Yeah,
to sleep
picks
and
in now.
woke up and they're still picking.
They get 15 minutes now.
I mean, we're 15 picks in now, and the draft has been on for an hour and 45 minutes. That's
Well,
not bad.
Not bad at all. It's going pretty fast, actually,
Yeah, yeah.
for the first round.
And I think that's why they're doing a lot of commercials. Even though the pick is in, they just kind of delay it so it stretches out fully till midnight. You know,
Heck, I think
11 o'clock, whatever time.
I always seem to know what they wanted, so they're not doing that Minnesota Viking thing where we don't know who we want. Oh, you just lost your pick, stupid.
I remember when Minnesota that did that, right?
Yeah, Minnesota Vikings did that.
Yeah.
They didn't make the pick in time, and the NFL said, "Oh well, too bad, you lost it."
Morons.
They gave him a compensatory pick the next year, like a 5th round or 6th round. So who did you pick? Take forever now. Yeah.
As much as I would like to go to the NFL draft, I feel like if you're all the way out there, like all the way in the back, it would be so boring.
Yeah,
Jalen
just the
Walker.
atmosphere.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, Nate.
As much as I would like to go to the NFL draft, I feel like if you're all the way in the back, it would be so boring.
Yeah. I agree. At least when they used to do it in New York City, it was in a indoor seating,
Yeah.
and it was like in an auditorium type, like Rocket Radio
Yeah.
City Music Hall, and then they
Yeah.
used to do it in the Madison Square Garden for a while too.
Oh, yeah.
So it's no different than going there and watching a performance. You're sitting and you're looking at the stage and everything, so you're within eye shot.
Yeah.
Something like this here, because they want to jam as many people there as they can get.
Mm-hmm.
It's no different than you look at some of the footage of the old like Woodstock concerts or Live Aid and shit like that from the 80s. And you're so far away from the stage that if they don't have big screens somewhere, you ain't seeing shit.
You ain't seeing nothing.
You'll hear it great, but you ain't seeing nothing.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Bueno.
Or you're doing this while you're at the draft. You're watching it on your phone.
Yeah.
While you're standing in the parking lot at the draft, you're watching it on your phone. It's like, well, if that's the case, fucking
Nah,
stay
for real.
home.
If you go to something like that, Jalen Walker stays home. If you do something like that, you better drink a bunch of liquors before you get there because the bathrooms are gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Jeff? What Bueno said right there.
What do I say?
Yeah, hang on. Frank, yeah, they do. They showed cameras at Dion's house because they showed Dion there personally too.
Oh yeah.
No, what did Bueno say?
What did I say?
Hang on here
Other
for a
one.
while.
Other
Nate,
one.
bro.
Other one. The next one.
Greg, they could And they
Whoa,
could
what?
afford to sit him too.
You went back
What?
up. The one after,
This one.
down one more. Keep going down.
This one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh shit, now I really lost it.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Rivals after?
Yeah.
I'm down. I can
Oh,
sleep
right.
during the day tomorrow.
Oh, it's on the game.
Yeah, Frank, I never get to go to New York City for the draft. I always wanted to. I just never did. I kicked myself in the butt.
And you so close too, you're right there. How far is the
really. 3-hour ride I'm there.
Oh, so yeah. There you go.
Back when the draft was just a 2-day event. Now it's commercialized and primetime TV.
I remember that they showed the drafts from a long time ago. They had it in a hotel ballroom. I was like, damn, boy, things have changed.
Yeah, well, and it also wasn't. It didn't draw a crowd like it. Like even when it did it was in New York. It was a crowd, but nothing like this. I mean, look at that. Look at
That's
that
crazy.
screen.
And it wasn't
That's
televised.
nuts.
It wasn't even televised.
No. Now imagine standing in that crowd and all of a sudden you got to take a piss. Good luck getting back to your friends.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're gonna figure out how to fucking find them first of all.
We'll wear some diapers because you ain't get to the bathroom there. Look at that.
Everybody put on your Depends. And then you
Exactly.
got all the people. Look at all the people sitting inside the stadium too. Still, I don't know what they're doing in there.
Oh man,
No, that's too much for me. I wouldn't know.
Jaw Raider is right. We need Will Johnson to go to the Seahawks or Tampa, not to the Donkeys. Imagine that. Will Johnson and freaking PS2. Jeez Louise.
So Frank Weber says, being serious, as a Raider fan, this chat is the best place to be for the draft. Well, we appreciate that, man.
Thank you, Frank. Appreciate it. Make sure you
We don't
subscribe
get
to all
we
the
don't get all super technical and not for nothing. I just want to have fun, and I'm having a fucking blast.
Right.
Hanging with the boys I like hanging with and doing shows with, so I'm here.
I think you're right, Frank. I
Don't
think
make me
it
start
was
fucking crying again.
I think you're right, Frank. I think it was the athletic club they had the draft in too. They had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the New York Athletic Club was. That's where they would do that. They used to do the Heisman Trophy,
But
they
they
don't
had,
do it there anymore either.
I know
My
they
heart
had
is
it.
broken. My heart is
Huh?
broken.
I know
Cardinals
they had
just
draft
got
that whole ballroom.
Cardinals just got one.
Ooh,
Hello.
you can say it. My things are late.
What happened? What did I miss?
The Cardinals pick right now.
Who they pick? Sanders?
I highly doubt that.
Well, it would be a height upgrade at least.
That's yeah. I forgot about Riley Leonard.
I'm good off Riley Leonard.
Oh, but there's some quarterbacks we can get late in the draft to sit behind Geno, so I'm not sweating all that.
Damn, there is people still in the stadium too. What the heck?
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that a?
Oh, hey, never mind. My bad. I thought I had seen Matthew Golden, and I thought that was the pick.
That would have been a good pick.
Yeah, I was like, damn. So hey, we still got action. Still got
Oh, they got
action.
Walter Nolan decent tackle. Ole Miss.
Shit. The Falcons took who? Jalen Walker?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking Georgia.
Walter Nolan, nice.
Walter
Yeah.
Nolan, defensive tackle, Ole Miss. Let's see, 6'3", 296, athletic, 3 technique, defensive tackle, which is a valuable asset in today's NFL. Combine that with his leap in production in 2024's top-notch pedigree. He's only 21. Nice pick for them.
Mm.
I mean, we know they didn't need offense. They didn't need quarterback. They really didn't need wide receiver.
Do you mean to tell me that Dale, so far only one quarterback and one wide receiver went in the draft?
Yeah.
Yeah, and here's the best part. There's only been one cornerback taken so far too. So all those cornerbacks are still available.
One corner.
Travis.
Yeah, Travis.
Oh,
Hunter's the
Travis
only
Hunter.
one.
Oh.
Yeah, he can be receiver or cornerback.
And this
So
one too.
Yeah.
G.I. Campbell's still there.
yeah. So we're looking pretty for round 2 and 3. Like you said, Jeff, this draft has a lot of talent in it. A lot of talent.
Oh, dude, there's so many different ways you can do
Yeah.
it.
So it's no panic button on right now.
I mean, just looking at all right. So right now, the best available. So now we're at number 17 with the Bengals pick. So the top available right now, based on Pro Football Sports Network, the one we've been using for mock drafts, they got still Shador's still number 1 listed on best available. Then Will Johnson, Shamar Stewart, the edge rusher from Texas A&M, wide receiver Matthew Golden, edge rusher from Marshall Mike Green, Derek Harmon, defensive tackle from Oregon, Jahdae Barron, cornerback from Texas. Now here's your safeties, 2 of them back to back. Malachi Starks from Georgia and Nick Emenwari from South Carolina.
I think it does going to take some kind of office or something.
Yeah.
I think he'll take a receiver or a running back like Marvin Hampton. I think he'll take that because they defense, they got them all in free agency. They sold that up.
I think the Bengals are going to take Josh Simmons here, offensive tackle.
And he's the next one on the list. Josh Simmons, then G.I. Campbell, Gray Zabel still available. Ibuka's still there. Jackson Dart, Hampton. That's the other thing. There's only been one running back taken so far still.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing, too, I was looking at. Now, we took...
Yeah.
I think Broncos going offense. They're going to take a receiver.
Broncos are going to go Hampton for sure.
Yeah, I think
Marvin Hampton.
Unless you can get Will Johnson.
No, the defense is pretty sold up. They got a lot of
appreciate
free agency. I don't think that because you still got that head coach, that offensive minded head coach.
Ardell, thank you for the super chat. $2 super chat from Ardell. So we drafted a Ferrari at number 6, but we got 87. we got 87 grade gas.
87 octane. He's not happy.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, Ardell got to take the good with the bad.
Yeah.
I love it. Some of us wanted to, some of us didn't.
Yeah, I've come. It's grown on me now, Ardell. I'm okay with it.
But Ardell, you got to realize that no matter who we draft, some people gonna hate it, some people gonna like it. So at least we ain't pick stupid.
Yeah, true. Like I said, the only way we could have really picked stupid is if we grabbed the tight end at number 6, and so we didn't do that, and we dressed it.
If we sign one today, we're gonna draft another one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So what I was just thinking is with the running back. So we got Genty. Now Genty is that same kind of build as Mostert. He's not a big bruiser. He's 211. So we would still kind of need like that
thumper,
heavy hitter running back.
That thunder. That big guy.
Yeah, like a thug. And what's here for running backs right now that would fit that is Hampton's 221, Caleb Johnson, Judkins. Those are your 3 that are like the bigger dudes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we still possibly go with another running back. Who knows? But
I think we will later. They still got plenty of run backs, even in the 3rd, 4th, 5th round. They're going to have a lot of run backs. So,
Frank, you asked the question about the camera at Dion's. They just had it on NFL Network. They were just at Sanders' place. They were also.
Yeah, I'm looking at Fab Cam. Yeah.
I still got Kylian Mbappe on my screen.
Oh, he's not even in the green room. He's at home. Lucky him.
Yeah.
Still waiting. I think Pittsburgh won't take him. Nobody else needs him.
And that's why I agree with you, Ardell. I really wanted to see an offensive lineman, but what are you gonna do?
Jensen could catch, block.
Block, no, not that good.
Yeah, just can't. He's not that good at blocking for it.
Yeah, no.
But oh well, it is what it is. Got to support him now.
Got to. Have no choice.
Did somebody put him in timeout?
No.
Mm-hmm. You can stay here as long as you subscribe.
He was not in my channel, so I don't know. Subscribe to all the channels.
I'm playing E73.
So what do you think Cincinnati went with? Picks in, they already made it.
Honestly, I think it's Josh Connerly.
Yeah, offensive line.
Wrong.
Oh, wrong. Yeah.
Oh, Shamir Stewart. Okay.
Ardell, he can catch his pass blocks a little.
Suspect. Who's next? Seattle?
So Shamar Stewart, 6'5", 267 pounds. He's got a long arm reach. He ran a 4.5 40. He's got a 40-inch vertical, 10'11" broad jump.
Jeff is my next door neighbor, he said.
Huh?
Raider E73 said Jeff is my next door neighbor.
On the flip side, he never eclipsed 1.5 sacks in a single season at the collegiate level, so he's not a sack guy. That's for sure.
So he's like a Tyree Wilson. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this is the Tyree Wilson of the draft.
I don't feel well. He got picked lower, but I don't feel bad.
And he went to a Texas school.
They went to the same school, Texas A&M.
Tyree Wilson, Texas Tech.
Did he? Oh yeah. He did. I don't know. Texas make me confused.
John Rader put you on timeout. What the fuck happened?
Oh wow.
Who's your next door neighbor? I'm your next door neighbor.
Roger Goodell likes to hug. A little too long.
It's not the only way he gets love because everybody boos the living shit out of him.
He likes to hug, like too long.
Hey, man, Diddy effect, man. He likes to hold people.
Yo. So does this mean Trey Hendrickson is Gonzo?
Dude, if Will Johnson falls to fucking 39,
bro, that would be insane.
What's up, Brock?
The Donkeys they're gonna take offense, I guarantee. You're gonna take a running back. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong, but
State West Master. All right, man.
Mini golf tourney. What the? You play miniature golf, Jeff?
I'll be back.
The club's got a mini golf tournament coming up in.
Oh, okay.
June.
Cool.
What was your name before then? Beta E3073. Oh, I know who you are. Never mind. Eric, right? You changed your name, man. You fucked me up. It's got to be Eric. Yeah, all right. I thought so. You know, because I saw you in here the other day in one of the other shows, and I clicked on your name, and I'm like, that channel kind of looked familiar. I wasn't sure, but I'm like, yeah, all right. Well, see, I pieced it together. All right. Yeah, nobody fucking put him on timeout. He's an actual Booster Club member, so chill on him. He's got his own opinion. That's fine.
Well, he's not on my channel, so I only got 3 people.
I don't care whose channel he goes on. He doesn't have to stay on mine, but don't kick him. He's an actual paid club member, so Not
There you
just
guys hear it. If you
a
go on my
member
channel,
on YouTube.
if you go on my channel, don't kick him out. And hit the subscribe and like buttons on all channels, please.
Now, don't get me wrong. If he comes on and he does racial shit and all that, that's different. Anybody does that, you fucking boot their ass.
MySpace. Damn, remember that shit. Damn. Yeah, I agree with you, John. I don't want them together neither, but you know, let's Seattle pick them or Tampa Bay. I still think they're gonna go offense. They help out that Bo Nix guy.
So we got about 4 of us here now. 4.
Yeah, because Metcalf's gone now.
Yeah.
They could use another.
Oh, Seattle took Ray Zabel.
Zabel's gone?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't think he'll last the second round anyway. But
he's another guy I really wouldn't have minded either. 6'5", 312 pounds. Versatile lineman with the ability to play just about anywhere along the offensive line. I think he projects best as an interior player in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah,
and this is where this comes in handy because the center group in the draft is kind of weak. He can play center if needed to.
Yeah, I kind of wanted him.
I remember him at the draft, the combine too, because he's one of the ones I really liked out of the combine because he had his footwork was fucking great.
It was,
you know, for a bigger dude.
Yeah, I wanted him next to JPJ, but you know, it's what it is.
Wasn't he a second round projection too?
Who?
He was originally, but he shot up real quick. He was the second round.
The combine moved him up big time.
Yeah,
he moved up into the front end of the offensive lineman.
Yeah. Wow. He shot up there real quick. Good for him. I don't know about Jackson Dart being there. So Pittsburgh is coming up after this pick, or 2 picks. They need a quarterback, so it's either Sanders or Dart. I think Dart would be better for Pittsburgh, but who am I to say? The fuck?
Yeah, I have no idea what that even means. The home port message board days.
I don't remember what that is. I don't know. I remember MySpace, but
yeah, I definitely agree with that, Jerry. Seriously, and Denver's up and then right after Tampa.
Yo.
You saw who Seattle took?
I know. I wanted Gray Zabel so bad,
I did too.
dude.
I liked him.
So bad.
Who's the receiver? ASU, Arizona State. Who's the receiver?
Receiver from ASU?
I know the receiver in Arizona was Tech.
Yeah, that's T-Mac. I think
he's from Arizona. But he's already gone.
I don't know. I don't think I don't think Dart's going to make it to 37. I really don't.
I don't think so neither.
I seriously think Pittsburgh is going to take him at their pick after Denver. I think they're going to go Shador or him, either one.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
If Pittsburgh doesn't take Shador, he's fallen to round 2.
And then Cleveland's first pick in round 2, so they might grab him.
Don't laugh, Chris. Tom is still my friend. Who's Tom?
I have no idea.
Tom's the guy from MySpace that was like, I think, your first friend.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, jeez. Christ.
That was crazy.
I don't even, that man.
God, I think I had a
Dang.
MySpace account for like a week. I made it, put a bunch of Raiders stuff on it, and then never touched it again.
I never even had it. I said,
Is MySpace even still active?
It is, but it's different. It's a little different. But I used to put my music on there, and then I think it's different now. Because you could upload like your personal songs and stuff like that. I was, and then people could go to your page and check it out. That it was kind of what I guess YouTube. Damn, was YouTube? Yeah, it was YouTube then. Yeah. Or
no, it's kind of like Napster.
Napster. Oh yeah.
Napster. Yeah, you put music on there, everybody shared.
I used to like Napster.
Yeah, one they got sued for millions of dollars from Napster.
Mm-hmm.
I was
No, Robert, did you see? Were you watching Max's podcast? How was it? I know I heard he had JPJ on. I'm sure it was a good podcast. I can't imagine he does anything half-ass.
No. Who you guys pick? Will Johnson. Come on. They'll say Denver's gonna go offense. I still say it. Hampton's still there.
See that
Now they're
Deion
trying to make the
tweet?
Wow.
What?
They're trying to make the comparison of Shador falling to Aaron Rodgers falling.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers went number 24.
Yeah.
Of course they
He
are.
said the rejected will get respected in his tweet. Deion did.
Who said that? Oh my God.
Deion Sanders Jr.
Deion posted that just a few minutes ago. The rejected will get respected. The butthurt will have their day. In other words. Oh, Frank, there's still some impact plays out there. There's a lot of them still.
Oh yeah, plenty.
I mean, think about it. There's only been one wide receiver taken so far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's still a shit ton of wide receivers available. There's only been one running back.
Mm-hmm.
There's only been one corner taken so far. Offensive line's gone. That's
They are tripping in that house right now.
Who?
In the Shador Sanders house.
Well, they got the dollar signs up there for it. They ain't getting paid now.
They're tripping.
Oh shit! They took the receiver that I like. The one you like.
you know what? They were predicted to take him. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
That's crazy. They have
you know
a
what?
good receiving
If I was a
core now.
Bucks fan, I'd be fucking them extremely happy right
You
now.
got Evans, you
Hell
got him,
yeah.
man.
Jalen
They do.
McMillan.
Yeah, they got
That's crazy.
McMillan.
They got a
last
good
year.
core
You still
there.
got Godwin. You still got Evans.
Yeah, we got Evans, got
Jalen
him now.
McMillan and now Emeka Egbuka.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's sick, right?
Let's
That's
put it
what
this
we
way.
need.
Yeah,
we
I'll
got
tell you what. Put it this way.
Insane.
If I was telling me, I'd be happy.
Oh hell yeah! If Evans or Godwin, which they do tend to get injured every now and then,
Yeah,
look who you got stepping in for them between these two. Yeah, they're good, man.
he's a good yak. He's a good yak guy.
Yeah, that's a good look for him. For the
Yeah,
wrong
good
Raiders,
ball.
for the wrong Pirates.
The fake Pirates as Captain Jack Hall.
Yeah.
Not for real, Navmans. Sanders may as well
Might
take a nap.
Day two. No.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I wish you have felt to us, but they still got a lot of receivers in there.
Yeah. Damn.
Man, that was a score. I'm sorry, but I think that was a score for Tampa Bay for sure. Man.
I think so
That's-
too.
No, that was really good.
Yeah,
that was a good move.
Baker
Definitely.
Mayfield's now got some weapons,
I've
more
been
weapons.
wanting to have this cigarette for the last 45 minutes, but I'm going out right now. Fuck it.
All right, Nate, take it over. It's your
I
guys'
got
show
my
anyway.
pizza.
It's your show.
I got my pizza going. I'm chilling.
What kind of pizza is that? That with pineapples on it?
Hawaiian?
You know what, John Rader? That's a good question.
Are you serious?
Bob.
Pineapples?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, have you ever had pineapples, jalapeno, pepperoni?
Fire.
If you get it like that, you will never have, you know what I mean? You will never doubt pineapple on pizza again.
I'll even one up that too. I
Only
put hot honey on it too. Ooh, baby.
Only one fruit belongs on a pizza.
I
That's
gotta
a
try
tomato.
that.
No, one fruit, tomato. I don't know about that.
It's better than
Nate,
tomato.
Nate, Jason, I can't judge both of y'all. You know why? Because I put anchovies on my pizza. So.
Oh yeah. Oh hell no.
He said anchovies.
Yes, sir. I got a whole case of them in the garage.
Damn.
No, I haven't been working out. Why? Do I look like I lost weight? I have.
That's right. Jeff.
There you go.
I think I just gained it all back though during the draft right now.
Speaking of which, Nate, thank you. I'm hungry now. I gotta go get something to eat.
Yeah. I went out there because I had bought Chinese food earlier today before the draft, and I didn't finish it. And I'm like, oh, I am hungry. I got my Chinese food in there. My fucking brother ate it. Like, dog, no way, bro. Yeah. Thankfully, my dad brought home fucking pizza though, so fuck it.
Oh, that's winning.
Nate, that's a pizza place in Bakersfield that my wife loves. It's be up north. If I say it's called Me and Ed's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You talking about some good freaking pizza. Man. That pizza out of this world.
I love
pizza. I don't know.
pizza.
You like thin crust pizza?
Mm.
I love thin crust pizza. I don't like that thick, all that dough.
It depends.
Yeah.
Like I went to Chicago and had a Chicago style pizza. That is not my shit. That is not.
Yeah.
I thought I liked thick crust pizza, but that is insane.
Yeah, that's too much. It's too much like sauce, too much crust. Like
it's sauce and crust. That's all it is. It's sauce and then all that bread and dough.
It's
That's
literally it was like eating a loaf of bread. Like it was crazy.
Sure.
Yeah.
I had that tried before. I said never again. Eat my thin crust pizza with all the stuff on it. That way I can taste all the stuff.
Cause you know about the Hungry Howie's, huh?
No. Hungry Howie's.
What? You don't know? Oh, Hungry Howie's? No, they got the flavored crust. I guess, man, maybe that's just in Bakersfield because they got like the garlic butter Parmesan crust and butter crust.
No,
the
I'm
pizza,
not really.
You know,
I'm not really a big pizza person. You know, I'll eat it when I eat it, but I eat my own stuff. Pizza I like is my pizza has. I like the white sauce, the Alfredo sauce in my pizza because marinara just don't agree with me too much.
Oh, okay. There you go.
That's why I don't really go to a lot of pizza places.
So what do you put on your pizza then?
Who me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, there's Alfredo sauce. There's sausage, Italian sausage, bell pepper, anchovies, and mushrooms.
So you had me at, and I think when you said bell pepper, I was like, oh.
Well,
no,
I told you after that chose on pizza, so you already knew that was coming.
Yeah, I was like,
it wasn't a surprise. I already told you after that chose on pizza. That was a surprise.
Yeah, I think I don't know the jalapeno pepperoni.
Never had Vegemite Bueno. Never. I seen it, and I will never touch it. It's like motor oil. I'm not gonna even get near it. Like I told you. Oh, who did we get? Oh, they got him. Will Johnson.
Oh shit!
Fuck! Swear.
Well, we just got to get the counter. We got to get another wide receiver.
Holy shit!
Oh, the pick is in. They didn't say yet. I'm just playing. I think they're gonna get.
Okay.
I think they'll get offense. I'm telling you.
Amari Hampton.
Yeah. Running back or running two. I don't care. I'm not scared of the Broncos.
I hope they don't get no, because do they have enough wide receivers up there? Oh,
yeah, they got a couple of them, but they're not really big. Yeah, Chad, this is now the Hungry Man show now. Everybody's going to get hungry in a minute.
Oh, God.
They eat on thing. We're talking about food.
Dude, I heard you. I heard the anchovies. I'm like, bleh.
Yeah, call me weird, but I don't know why I like them so much. I like that salt. Without eating salt.
The Bo Nix is crazy.
That Bo Nix next to him?
That's hella crazy.
Oh, make a wish.
Oh, he's
Okay.
doing a make a wish. This kid.
All right.
Good for
Sorry
him.
about that. Take that back. Sorry about that. I'll believe in that. I take that.
Shame on you, Chris. No,
Yeah, I didn't know. I take it back. I can't hear it. You know.
Way to go, Chris. Jeez,
Hey, I took it back. I didn't know
Fucking
about
bastard.
silence. I know it's make a wish. I said I take it.
Somebody worse said like somebody said
Why you go over here now? I'm at the bottom now. I'm on time out.
Somebody said smoked out Joe Burrow. That's crazy.
I'm on time out.
Good.
Oh no! They took Johnny even worse than Will. Oh my god!
That's even worse.
Yeah, that's even
worse than Will Johnson.
Oh shit!
Yes, that's even worse.
That's nasty. That's nasty.
I bet you Rundown's going crazy. Jump on the show. I bet he's going nuts.
Running,
Hey,
they
that's
are
cool.
in shambles right now.
Yeah,
That's okay. We running the ball anyway. That's okay.
Oh, right?
That's true.
Hope they can tackle. Soft.
Bro.
No, I'm a
they burn.
soft tackles.
Oh well, this is a pick I'm interested in. See what Pittsburgh get. I ain't scared of donkeys. We can beat them. Should have beat them last year, like I said.
Yeah.
Dude, do me a favor right now. Go to your channels, right?
Mhm.
On YouTube, and just open up your list of all your subscriptions. Look at all the fucking red live icons. I don't know how many you guys have that you're sub to.
I only have
Holy
like
crap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh yeah,
I got like
What you see that
fucking
at?
20 plus.
What are you looking at?
everybody.
What you looking at for the subs? Jeff?
Just on your main channel, looking at the
Subscriptions.
list of all your subscribed channels that you subscribe to, and you see all how many people are live with that little red icon next to them.
Oh yeah. God. Everybody's on. Jesus.
Thank you.
They're like I shouldn't even have came.
He didn't go nowhere. He's at home.
Oh.
Man, everybody's on.
That's what I said. If he don't go to the Steelers, that's crazy.
If he goes Steelers, he's gonna go second round. Because Philly don't need him, I don't think. KC not gonna pick him up. Buffalo don't need him. Washington definitely don't need him. Detroit.
Yeah, that could be a possibility. Detroit, but I mean, they might be building for now instead of.
Well, they got Hendon Hooker, so I don't think they even worry about that.
Yeah.
Baltimore, nah.
That means Dart gonna slip.
Rams might be a likely candidate, if anything.
Yeah, yeah.
The Steelers and the Rams are like candidates. Because they got what, Stick? No, not Stick. What's his name? Oh no, Rams just signed Garoppolo. That's right, they don't need him. They signed Garoppolo.
Oh yeah. This will be crazy.
Well,
Mark,
if it's Jackson Dart, man, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right in my chair.
Hampton or Golden? That's my guess.
He's a quarterback.
Oh, in fact, I forgot they got Metcalf, huh? They got Metcalf.
Yeah. Says he a quarterback. Say somebody to throw to because Aaron Rodgers ain't going there. He's full of shit.
All right, hold on. No one talk about it, chat. If Shador keeps falling, we're laughing.
You gotta be shitting me.
Dion on the phone right now, like, hey, y'all gotta draft my son.
Yeah, somebody. Ooh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
You gotta be shitting me. They didn't even take a quarterback. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
God.
Holy shit.
Jeff. now
Why
the
are you
draft-
guys happy? Why are you
Jeff,
guys happy?
Is draft getting better for you now?
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
No
Day 2
way.
Sanders. Yep. Look like it. He might be able to get to maybe the Rams,
Bro.
maybe.
Dart. Come
Yeah, I was
on,
gonna say that's
Dart.
the only.
But I think the Rams, you're gonna take Corbett, they'll take Dart before he takes Shadir Sanders. I'll tell you that. They'll take Dart. Because Dart will fit better with what's called system. Vay's system.
That's crazy they didn't take a quarterback.
Wow.
That is crazy.
Fuck the
They're
Chargers.
really putting all their eggs in the Aaron Rodgers basket, huh?
Not necessarily. They got quarterbacks to come later in the rounds.
That's
But
crazy.
I think after Pittsburgh made that stupid Pickens pick, after they want to pick a quarterback in the first round again. They never
No
do
way.
that again. My God, I love to see Justin. He's old tickle pink right now.
Really though.
He is having a good time. After that, after Genty, he's having fun now.
This is crazy.
Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah, even all the analysts are like, who's gonna fucking play quarterback here?
Yeah, they are. But they got quarterbacks later. They got quarterbacks later, so they can worry about that. They can worry about that. Unless they're gonna take Aaron Dart. I'm not Aaron Dart.
Aaron Dart.
Aaron Dart.
Aaron Rodgers. I'm thinking Aaron Dart and Rodgers.
Aaron Dart, I like that. Hey. Where does Milrow go? Now that's what I want to see too. Where does Milrow go?
I don't know. He can survive to
It ain't
37.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
At least not right now.
Nope. He might go to the Reds at 37 because they sure like him. They keep talking about him.
Oh. So let's put it this way, right? So Pittsburgh just made their pick. They didn't take a quarterback. So right now they're going into this season with Mason Rudolph.
Mm-hmm.
And who's the other kid? Some no-name
Pickens.
guy, right?
Pickens.
No,
No, Pickens.
Pickens. No, Pickens. Pickens is
Pickens receiver. They had what's his name?
Pickens was on the Eagles, yeah, or no?
Yeah,
Yeah, Pickens gone. Yeah, okay. Who is their second quarterback?
So right now, who knows what they're going with for quarterbacks? Holy shit!
Fields is on the Jets.
He's on the Jets.
Yep.
He's a starting quarterback now.
God damn.
This draft is crazy.
Where's Trippy? We need. I want him in there. I want to hear. what
Yeah,
he's got to
Trippy,
say.
he would tell us. Yeah,
Being a
sure.
Steelers fan, he must be fucking livid right now. God damn.
Mel Kiper they've been putting best available Mel Kiper. It's been Shador Sanders since fucking pick number 4.
Well, hey, you know what? Jeremiah's got his up on NFL Network. He's still got Sanders ranked as number 20 overall. And there's still a bunch ahead of that too that are still available that nobody's touched yet. Man, there's some serious talent that's fallen here.
Yeah.
If I had to pick out
Well,
of those
I'm
guys,
saying talent fallen
I'm
because
picking
guys are
Howard.
being taken earlier than they probably should have. Is the whole thing, you know?
Mhm.
Bueno.
Colin
We're
Kaepernick.
gonna bring Colin Kaepernick.
He's still trying to make a comeback, apparently.
Yeah, he is. I heard about that.
Oh, at 37, I'm not picking a quarterback unless it's Dart.
That won't be there.
That's why. That's what I'm saying. If it's at 37, yeah, I'm not picking a quarterback.
Are you going to bed? Go on.
Pittsburgh quarterbacks are Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson.
Skylar Thompson, really?
From Kansas State. Yeah, been there 4 years. Been in the NFL 4 years. Never heard of him.
He played he started a playoff game for the Dolphins when Tua got hurt a couple years ago.
So I don't follow Dolphins neither. So I don't care. Skylar Thompson and Mason, that's what they have. They have two quarterbacks. I guess they're gonna take Mason.
Will Johnson at 37 would be absolutely insane. That would be awesome.
I want a Johnny Barron. Damn it. Fuck you, Denver.
Wow.
Hopefully they take a kicker.
Yeah. They need to draft a water boy. Or who's that guy? Need to draft a caretaker for homeboy, the head coach, Harbaugh.
What are those things?
What things?
Chargers fans?
There's no Charger fans in there. It's only 7
No,
though.
on the fucking on the
In the world.
Yeah, that's their fan base right there. The whole Charger fan base right there.
And then my girl's dad, and that's it. That's the only one I know.
They're all in Green Bay. Take them all out now, and they'll have no fans.
Only one fan. Only one fan. And they had to put when they had a game, they had to put some mannequins or something in the seats or some shit like that. Had to do.
Hey, you remember that for COVID when they had the paper people in the
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That was stupid.
Yeah.
That shit was funny, especially in baseball when they would get hit by the ball on a home run. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, they had to pipe in crowds. I think they used the wrong crowd because they put this on crowd cheering, but it was of another team. Like, whoops. Thank you, E73. Appreciate it. Make sure you like and subscribe to all channels, please. Help a brother out. What the hell's he wearing?
That fucking luchador mask and then something else over his head. It looks stupid.
What the hell?
It's
Has no damn style, man. You're not Raider fans. We have the style. Ain't nobody cheering for you guys. There's no Charger fans there.
They're glazing the hell out of Shador right now, huh?
Thank you, E73. I appreciate it.
All
What's my
let's
show?
See if we can get this to work.
Yeah, a couple shows. Thank you, Marcus Banks. Appreciate it.
It is, Cap. I think it's going to be Will
Yeah.
Johnson.
Oh God.
Oh, yep, it's Hampton. So and they needed that. They needed that.
Wow.
And this
right,
is
it's a right,
exactly
it's a right.
my point.
Damn.
This, and thank you, Los Angeles Chargers, for proving my point. Okay. Here's the thing. Oh, I get it. It's a horrible thing for the Raiders, but it proves my point. There are so many great,
So many.
or like below. I mean,
You
like
guys hear
below
that?
great. You know, possibly great,
Yeah, breaking up.
Great.
great. You know, running backs in this draft. I'm not pissed we got Genty. I'm glad that they actually made a pick. Oh, not a boneheaded pick. Like I said, like the Jaguars trading the fucking farm
He's at
for
the draft.
Travis Hunter. That was just beyond idiocy. That's idiocy. In my book, that's idiocy. I'm sorry, I don't know if you guys can see it or not.
You see.
But the amount.
Dick Hampton. Okay.
It's too loud.
It is.
I can't do it. It worked yesterday because I think it was just the three of us that were doing it.
Yeah.
It sounded okay. That was just too much just now.
And plus the sound quality is kind of like breaking
Who
it
did the
out.
Chargers take?
Matthew
I missed
Golden
it.
is going to be taken by the Packers here.
Who did the Chargers take?
Omarion Hampton.
All right, Hampton.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's a good pick for them. Fuck.
I know
Yeah,
that. That's why I don't like it.
Damn.
That's well, it'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Yeah, he is shifty too. Damn, I never really watched a lot on him, but yeah, that's crazy. Shifty back.
10 picks left.
Tomorrow's gonna be the big day, I think.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Tomorrow's gonna be really the big day.
Well, yeah, because it'll be 2 rounds in total, and it'll be some good talent in that second, third round, man.
Yeah. There's my link. 7-3.
He subbed. That's why I said I put it up.
Oh, you did?
He
Oh,
subbed.
okay. Oh, you did? Okay. No wonder I got 7 subscribers now. Cool, 7. Getting there, guys. On my way.
That's why I wanted a guy like Hampton. I wanted that big back. But,
They got some more there still, so no big thing.
yeah, but
We got Genty.
Yeah.
all is right in the world, I guess.
Thanks, 7-3. Yeah, but you know what? So there's Sanders have not been chosen yet. Good thing he didn't go to the green room.
Yeah.
Qué bueno.
I just feel vindicated now because even teams that needed a quarterback like Pittsburgh didn't even fucking take him.
Nope. New Orleans did need a quarterback. They didn't take him.
Yep.
Could you imagine if he drops to the third round?
Dude, I'm flying to England, man, because I will see the celebration you're gonna have. I won't be there for that party. I think the red eye.
I hope so, Eric, man. I hope.
Yeah, I hope so too.
What's that? What am I reading? Did he?
It was weird because Dart was there literally just yesterday, so I don't know why. I don't know.
Was it revoked or he just didn't want to get invited?
No, he denied it. Like he said that he didn't want to go after all.
Oh, probably
If
wants
Green
to.
Bay goes wide receiver, I'll be surprised because they don't have a history of drafting wide receivers in the first round.
I mean, Marcus Golden is so good, though. I think they should take him.
We'll see.
Yeah, we're learning that a bunch of other teams in the NFL don't think Shedeur Sanders is the one either. So that's what I think I'm learning.
You still got Henderson still there, and what you call him, the other back from Ohio State. So we still get a good beefy back.
They can Green
And
Bay
that guy
can
Glebe from Iowa. That shit, you can run.
Jaw Rader gets it. Jaw Rader gets it.
I'm telling you, I'm from listening to you for months talking about him. You sold me on him, but watching him and myself, you know, in games and film and everything, I'm sold on the kid. I think he's. I honestly would be. I would have probably put him the top quarterback. To be honest with you.
Well, definitely Shedeur Sanders. I'll tell you that.
Hell no.
Yeah, Minnesota doesn't need one. Houston doesn't need one.
Nope.
Like,
Rams, the only one I can see is a dark horse. They might get one to hold back after Stafford, but I said they might take Dart. I don't think they'll take Sanders.
I don't know what Hurts went. I'd have to look back. Well, we did well. We only had one pick.
Yeah, we did good.
I mean, in picking number 6, I don't think there's anything we could have picked where we would have gone wrong.
Yeah. Should retire.
Don't
even get started.
Yeah, the Packers are running out of time. They might trade.
Yeah, they might be trading. I mean, they're ready to trade with him.
Hey, someone's like Shedeur Sanders. He's like, no.
They're ready to trade. Hey, we want your pick. You owe us. You gave us fucking Devontae Adams. You owe us.
Golden.
The German Packers. What the hell? Oh, that's right. Wisconsin is German. What's German?
Oh, Severe's over on Captain Jack's show still. I'm shocked at that one.
Wow.
Yeah, they're milking this car. Other picks in now. Jesus.
Man, they took it down to the wire, huh?
Man.
Keep their fans waiting.
Oh, we can't mess this up. We're out there in Green Bay.
Right?
Yeah, right.
Okay, they got a pick in.
Final.
There we go.
Receiver.
Ardell says O-line. I got to pee.
O-line.
They got running back.
Yeah, they got ours.
Yeah, bastards.
Yep.
They wide receiver.
I don't know what they do. They just interviewed Genty. Where's the flag? Well, he ain't go that far. Boise State to Nevada is not that far. Come on, make the pick. Damn.
I know. Fuck.
Forever to get out here. Can Sanders' kid play baseball? I don't know. I know Deion did, but I don't know about his kid. Oh, God. It's taking forever. Yeah, I know that whole city. Still. Should take this damn long. Now you got to read a long 2-page speech.
Um,
Yeah. Let me say, like Will Johnson.
Maybe because they lost Stokes. But
Yeah.
maybe that might be good for him because they lost.
I think Golden. I can see Will Johnson though.
Yeah, because we took
hope-
Stokes.
I can see Golden too. I hope not.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Oh, we're not getting Golden. That's an LA Rams pick.
Fuck.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Oh, you know what? Better
Golden,
yet,
Puka,
it might be a Baltimore pick because they need receivers.
Oh, that
They
would
do
be
need
nasty
receivers,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
That would be nasty. Or the Bills too. I could see the Bills trying to add them too.
Yeah, these last few teams all need receivers.
Yeah.
All of them.
Oh.
Except for Minnesota. But Houston on down to Philly need receivers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn. Cool.
I know it's not Shador Sanders, so we can continue to laugh.
Oh.
You got your boy, huh?
Yeah. Best of luck to you,
well,
brother.
the guy that announced the pick goes for the first time.
Yeah,
Green Bay Packers select this position.
For the first time in the first round, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Damn, that's nasty. Go, Pack, go.
I don't care. They're in NFC. I don't care. Shit.
Damn.
Don't bother us now.
There might be a problem in the NFC North.
Fuck, that's a good pick for them.
Yes, it is.
Still no. Well, you know you won't go in there. So only dark horse for Shador is the Rams.
Yeah.
I don't
But
know.
then again-
I might have to play with the Packers a little bit next year on Madden.
But then again,
Yeah, I was gonna say they might be
and
nice.
then again, the Rams need receivers too because they lost their boy. What's his name?
Where did Cup go?
So
Seattle.
not bueno. Wide
Oh,
receivers still available now.
That was a lot. There's plenty.
Jaden Higgins.
I got the list here.
Jalen Noel.
Yep.
Yeah, that's easy. Lopi. Cruising down my street in my 6-4.
Higgins is still there. Oymanor is still there.
Yeah, but he's only 5'11", man. We don't need any more short receivers, man. We need big receivers. I don't care.
Who's the kid in this draft that's got the court issues or the legal issues?
Isaiah Bond.
Isaiah Bond.
He's defense, right?
No.
No, he's a receiver.
Plays receiver. The other kid that was facing some court stuff, he committed suicide the other day. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Hey, you know who's still available right now?
Hmm.
Who?
Shador Sanders.
Oh, damn. We got to get him now. Trade up. Let's go. Shador's at 37. Shit, he might get past that.
Damn, that's a good pick.
Because the rest of the teams don't need quarterbacks. That's the only person that's a dark horse be the Rams. But other than that, everybody got their quarterbacks. But then, strange things has happened.
Good for him.
Keenan Allen.
That must be electric to get chosen. The Packers right there.
Yeah.
That's got to be electric.
In front of the home fan base like that just
Yeah.
yeah.
That's nice for him.
Damn.
Yeah, Hardell. Same draft. That's our buddy.
Yeah, was it first and second? Back-to-back rounds?
Yeah, Miro's still in the green room. He got invited, but he ain't got picked yet.
That's right. I forgot Milrow went.
Yeah. He had that black and silver suit on. Silver and black suit.
Dude, that would be fucking awesome if that happens. If that happens, that means Shador's dropping to the third round.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Reds had a lot of interest in Milroy. I'm saying though, if they better get him, they might get him at 37. Yeah. If he's still there. So will we pick fourth, fifth in the second round? Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He's a transfer to Texas.
Yeah, Tell 14 was a good draft. Got some good players out there. Don't have none on the team now. Except for Max. No, Max wasn't 14. No, it wasn't.
Well, Minnesota didn't waste no time, huh? Holy fuck.
I mean,
Yeah,
the Packers took forever, so.
Yeah, like they show, yeah, exactly, John Ray. They show us in Genty, so they are showing us in Milroy. So he's there still. You know, they might take him in 37 or tree up a little bit and get him. He can sit behind Geno Smith and learn how to throw the ball.
Adam
Yeah,
Schefter, Giants are trending back up into the first round.
That means they're going for Shadir. Watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
That's
trade
a
back
nice
up.
trade for Minnesota right there. They just took Donovan Jackson.
So if the Giants trade up to the back in the first round, they're gonna take Shadir.
Yeah, for sure they are.
Yep. That's
Did you say the Giants are trading back in?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know where, but
Oh, right here. Next. They're up next.
Yep. They traded with Houston, huh?
Oh.
So there goes Shadir. He made it out the first round.
yeah, that's for sure. For sure they're going to beat Shadur.
Yeah. Or Jackson Dart.
Or Jackson Dart.
Well, I think Shadur because he was out there in New York a lot and playing catch with homeboy and stuff. So
With, Malik Neighbors.
yeah, I think they're gonna.
What did they give up? Oh, let's see. Let's see.
They say yeah. Trade
34, 99, in the third round next year.
That's it?
That's all? That's nothing.
Fuck, can we do that right now?
Yeah, honestly. All right, if this is Dart, nobody fucking make a noise. I will
Nope.
be.
It's gonna be Sanders, dude. Don't worry about it.
I won't say anything until you see it.
Yeah.
You
Unless,
can't
unless
even see my
it's
face, so I can't
unless
even.
it's Shadur Sanders, then you guys can fucking laugh at it.
It's gonna
If
be
it is
Shadur.
Shador Sanders,
If it is,
Yeah, because they have a shit offensive line. He's gonna be in the same situation as in Colorado.
who cares? He'll run for his
Bro.
life.
So I thought I was going here.
I mean, I know why I like Shadur Sanders early in the year, but like that's like, look, you know what? Nope.
I think he does. He go here though. I
He
don't think
does.
it's Dart.
Yeah, he wants Sanders. They want Sanders. I'm telling you, they're gonna take him. That's why he traded up. Yeah, see, they did quarterback James Wilson and the Danny DeVito. Yeah, that's an all-star lineup right there. Yeah, they're gonna take Sanders and throw him right in the mix. A rookie, that shitty offensive line. Good luck.
I'm listening to I got Rundown show, and I want to see their reaction to who gets picked.
No, that's a good idea.
No, Dave Balls is still there. His
Oh,
body,
this is Jeff's fucking.
if he don't do anything this year, he's gone. Ooh, nice commercial.
Come on, just fucking say the pick, goddammit.
They showed all these girls walking in bikinis on the beach, so yeah, whatever they at. Where are they? Oh, I see Morongo.
What's up, Ben? What's going on, man?
Ben's in the building.
If he doesn't get
No.
picked here, he's falling to the second, possibly third round. Imagine that.
No, Randy, they don't have Wilson. They have James Wilson and DeVito. Dane DeVito.
Ben, you still live right now, or you off?
Hey, Ray Ben, what's up?
Yeah.
Second round, third round, and next year's third. That's not bad for the Texans, really. So yeah, you know he's gone. New York. There, I got the phone call.
Did he?
Well, he's smiling now. Before he wasn't. So I think he's going to New York.
Well, if it's dark, nobody move, nobody get hurt. Because Nate's gonna lose his shit.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's going to New York. That's why they moved up. Come on, make the damn pick. See, they only got what, 5 more left after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean,
The Falcons are trading up again too.
No shit. Yep, they're picking right after this.
and what are we doing? Just sitting there?
I know.
Giants fans
Better be
about to,
working.
they're gonna lose their shit because they're gonna make a dumb move.
He's gonna pick a tight end.
That'd be nuts.
Or they go pick a running back because they do need a running back. Oh, it's Russell
Here we
Wilson.
go.
My bad. It's Russell Wilson. Sorry about that. I thought it was DeVito.
Uh-oh.
Dart might be going to New York. How you feel, Nate?
No
Wow.
way.
Damn. Hey, so there was a theory.
Yeah.
There was a theory earlier, and this
I didn't
proves.
see that coming.
Yeah, because like they had said early, like that New York Giants had never drafted a black quarterback, and then I was like, we went back in history, and it has never happened, and it's so crazy because everybody was like, yeah, Shador for sure is going to the Giants, and I'm like, I don't think they're gonna,
I didn't know that. I know that history about New York Giants.
Yeah,
And
it's
what?
crazy.
They still stand true today. They haven't dropped.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that is wild. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Nate, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, let's take Shador Sanders with a number 6 pick. He's gonna be great. Motherfucker's gonna fall out of the first round. Come on.
That's wild. So he will.
That is
So
crazy.
damn dark.
Ben, check your Instagram. Right to bed.
Wow, bro.
I fucking love it.
Wow. Sorry, Nate. Sorry. It happens to the best of us.
I'm not laughing at you, Nate. You know that. I know that's not where you wanted him to go.
Now he's gonna look like fucking shit, though. That's the fucked up part.
Probably.
Yeah, but you know what? To his benefit, he's a good-looking kid. He's in a major market like New York. You're gonna make a shit ton of money doing endorsements and shit like that. So he'll be okay.
True.
Or look at these highlights. That could be a Raider highlights.
I know.
Yeah.
But you know, we got the man Gino. We got
Jackson Dart. Oh my gosh. No one
Hey.
likes Shador Sanders.
Hey, Raider fans still want Shador Sanders? You sure about that? With our number 6 pick?
Damn, bro.
Fucking gonna fall to the second, possibly third. I'm
Well,
telling you.
definitely falls to the second. Didn't Cleveland probably take him in the second pick?
Damn.
I fucking love it.
So Jackson Dart was worth 2 second-round picks and a third.
Yep.
Wow. Well, Shador. Oh, you
They're
know
not
what?
a
Shador
really
might go to the
smart
Rams, actually. I take that back. Shador Sanders might go to the LA Rams. Oh, never mind. There's a trade that the Rams just traded with the Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah.
Never mind. Shador's
Seriously,
going in the
look
second
at-
round.
But here's the thing. Look at these teams that are left now. You got Atlanta, Baltimore, Detroit, Washington, Buffalo, KC, and Philly. None of them need a wide receiver
Have had
quarterback.
quarterbacks. All of them.
None of them need backup quarterbacks.
Nope.
Sanders to the Rams.
Wow. So LA is getting the second pick, a 7th, and next year's first. They're getting a second and next year's first, and all they had to give up was their pick right now and their third round. Wow. That's a hell of a trade. Atlanta's probably going to go with Campbell, linebacker. That's my guess. What do you guys think?
That's what I was thinking. Same thing.
Yeah, Jihad Campbell,
They
linebacker.
got the receiving core. They got a receiving core, so they might.
Yeah. And by the way, Jeff, I remember I kept telling you about O-lines. Every fucking O-line I wanted is gone already, dude. Donovan
no
Jackson
shit, right?
got taken. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, my hurt when they took Homeboy off North Dakota State. That hurt me.
Ben, I sent you a message in Instagram if you want.
Zabel.
Yeah, that hurt me. I wanted him. Played next to
James Pierce Jr.
JPJ.
edge.
Jaden Higgins is still there though. We got Henderson, Judkins. We got Trey Harris. All of them are still there too.
Yeah, we got
Wow.
we got a lot of receivers left.
Now, who you thought they were taking?
Who they
Yeah.
take? Sanders?
Yeah, they took James Pierce Jr. edge. Atlanta Falcons. I
James
told you, man, all
Pierce
the edges
Jr.
this year is hella good. It's like edge crazy.
Okay. No sweat off my brow.
Jihad Campbell is still on the board.
That would be crazy for him to go to Baltimore.
Baltimore. Yeah, I think that's a Baltimore type pick too, or Philly. One of those two.
Yeah. Ooh, that'd be nasty if Philly.
Long as you don't go to the Queefs.
As long as they can keep beating the Chiefs, I'm good with that. Build it up.
Uh-huh.
Damn. I wanted one of them first round
Just
picks,
Burrow.
man. But next year.
So the only thing I would say is I don't know what the fuck Atlanta Falcons are doing, giving up their first round pick next year too.
27th pick is up right now.
Yeah, that's
Jeff.
stupid.
It's
The Rams
Baltimore.
came out of that looking great.
It's nice to be there with your family, man, getting picked in the draft, you know?
It was all you, Rock.
Yeah, thanks, Rock. Rock made the pick for us.
Jason, anybody want to do a mock draft? Just think about all those mock drafts where Shedeur Sanders was taken at 6 overall every time, or wherever we were picking at the time.
Yeah, but then all the mock drafts were they picked us with Genty, and then that came true.
Yeah, I don't know why the Falcons gave up so much. I mean, the Giants and the Texans just did their trade, and all the Texans, I mean, all the Giants gave up was the 2 seconds. Or, I mean, yeah, second and a third and a third.
I'm trying to tell y'all motherfuckers.
Dude, I don't know why the volume on your show with on Captain's channel was so fucking loud. I brought it in here and tried it, but it was too fucking loud. Nobody could hear anything.
No, we couldn't. Rock, I'll sign up for that channel. I'm trying to tell you, motherfuckers.
Mike Green from Marshall.
So the Ravens pick is in now.
Don't spoil it, man. I won't be surprised.
Jalen Milroe. Jalen Milroe, Jason.
For real?
That's
not yelling already.
I'm just messing around.
No, I don't trust Angelo, man. He did it before.
I was like, damn, that would be crazy.
He did that before.
Oh, but I am seeing it before all of you guys.
Let me see.
They probably take that linebacker.
What do they need? Yeah, I would say linebacker
or
or
receiver.
No, I can see them taking Will Johnson. Yeah, because
I
they got
think Will
Nate
Johnson
Wiggins
goes
last year.
to the Detroit Lions.
Ooh.
Because last year, they got Nate Wiggins, so it would make sense, team them up with Kyle Hamilton, Nate Wiggins. Jedi Barron already gotten taken, so yeah.
Yeah,
that hurt too. Like, Jedi Barron.
At least we know good talent. You know what I mean? That's the one dude was on the radar too. So.
Still like that kid from that Zod Frazier, man. I still like him.
Yeah.
Probably go in the 3rd round.
Oh, Mike Green is still there. Edge. Could be Mike Green. Edge.
That'd be crazy.
From Marshall.
Don't feel
they
that
have
might
enough
take him.
receivers, yeah. Like a Burden would be crazy to them too.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Oh, it wouldn't.
He said no. Yeah, not for us. No, we have
not for us. We need receivers in the whole line.
Yeah.
Jackson Dart. Wow.
Yeah, that surprised me. I thought they were going to take Sanders for sure.
Nope. Sanders is dropped.
Sanders is
the Raiders are going to take him the 2nd round.
Hell no. Please no.
I would have to take Miro.
That's what's going to make everybody mad for tomorrow.
Well, one thing, if he goes 2nd round, that means you have to sit for a couple of years. So that's it. Bottom line. If they take
Hey, do not be surprised, guys, if the Raiders trade back up with the Eagles to get the last pick of the 1st round. Don't be surprised.
Honestly, I don't think I would be surprised either.
Nah.
Yeah. Who would they take though?
Sanders.
Oh, okay.
Sanders.
Damn.
I'm just saying, don't be surprised. They
Or
fucking
Jalen
took
Milroe.
Jalen.
No, they're going to take Jalen Milroe. They can take Sanders.
Now that would be Jason would be the happiest guy if they went and got Jalen Milroe.
Oh, I'll be happy too.
No,
I keep
not if they traded up though. No.
Nah, they can give him a 2nd round.
Yeah, if he
Well,
falls,
I'll tell you who I think will take Jalen Milroe now is the Cleveland Browns. They're picking number 33 and number 36. So they're getting the first pick of day 2 and the 5th pick of day 2. They're gonna get a quarterback.
they're gonna get Judkins and Milroe and go crazy.
Wow, that would be crazy for them.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
That's what they will do.
Oh, Baltimore?
No, the Browns.
Oh shit!
Quiet.
I knew he was a first round grade, so I'll wait till you guys know who it is.
Wow.
That's a good pick, though. That's a good pick for the Ravens. Team them up with that backfield. Yeah, that's a good pick.
Damn.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Can we watch it?
Yeah. And I like Malachi Starks. I thought he was a first
God
round
damn
grade.
it. You know what?
So,
I'm gonna reach your ass. Come here. Because we're delayed, so I want to see what they pick. Oh, they picked Malachi Starks. Oh, yeah, that's a good pick. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's a good look for him.
that's a good
Like
pick.
you said, like you said, they got Wiggins, so then they got somebody that kind of
They got Kyle Hamilton, Wiggins, and then Malachi Starks. That's a great pick. Good pick.
Yeah.
That's a crazy secondary already.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful pick for them.
Yeah. Smooth, fluid, high nickel, yeah.
Oh, they have Marlon Humphrey. I forgot. Yeah, they have Marlon
Oh
Humphrey.
shit, that's
That's
right.
Stevens too, right? Stevens or what's his name?
So Wiggins, Humphrey, Starks, and Hamilton will be the new starting unit.
Holy
And then they
shit.
still have Roquan Smith as their linebacker. So their fucking defense is dope.
Yeah.
Hey, my shit's not rewind, man. Shut up, Jason.
Jackson Dart, everyone.
Jason,
Jackson
you mad?
Dart.
You ain't mad that Dylan Gabriel haven't got picked yet? Are you still mad about that?
Dylan Gabriel isn't going to get picked till like the
No, I'm
fourth.
talking about
fifth.
Jason Downs. He's mad that Gabriel haven't got picked yet?
No. 1, 2. So the 3 best guards already got taken. The 4 best offensive tackles already got taken.
Oh, look at
No.
this guy. What?
No,
What's up, AR?
AR.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, hey,
So,
AR.
are you happy now about the running back room now? You calm now?
Hey, AR.
He's back.
Oh, does that mean we're not going to play Zamir anymore? Oh, damn it. Such
Hopefully.
a shame.
Hey, we can convert him to fullback.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fullback.
He ain't playing running back no more.
Get him out of here.
That's for damn sure.
Hits boy. I'm from New England. I live in Rhode Island, so Massachusetts is like 5 miles over the line from me. So technically, yeah, I'm in the Boston area, you could say.
Boston.
Look, I won't take too much of your time. I just want to pop in real quick just to say happy draft day to everybody.
Yeah.
I, for one, am happy with the pick. I'm sure everybody here is as well. So, yeah, happy chappy. Well, happy on my ranch.
Hell yeah.
I'm all right with it.
Alfakasi, I would like to speak for the entire group in saying that it's glad to have you here because you are definitely the happiest out of everyone that's on this board. I'm always an O-line guy. I wanted O-line. Jeff wanted an O-line. I don't think Chris was that excited about Genty. No one here hates the pick, but we could have traded down.
I know.
Oh, stop it. We got ourselves a game changer.
I
Be happy.
know one thing, AR. I know who's not really happy about anything going on is Nate because New York took Jackson Dart. So I know he's not really happy right now.
I'm just glad that he went above Shedeur Sanders. That makes me feel very vindicated.
Okay, we can accept that. We can accept that.
Coulda, wouldas. We got ourselves a game changer who should be a baller right from the rip. I am not complaining, so I am.
There's no ref.
Let's go.
Cool.
Anyways, gang, I'll leave you two. Just sort of pull up quick, just one time. So
You don't want to stay?
Oh, yeah.
To be honest, if the Raiders aren't picking, I don't care. I'm
Hey,
happy.
Sean, you don't want to stay and talk?
Well,
Right, fuck
AR,
you.
Well, it looks
how
like
about lunch?
by the sound of it and the look of it, you guys are concentrating on the draft. So you guys do your thing. I just wanted to
No,
come up real quick. And
AR,
say
how
hello.
about overall thoughts on what you think is going to happen next for day 2 and day 3?
Oh yeah, that's a good
with the
question.
Raiders?
Yeah.
BPA, address the areas of need. We still got a lot of them. Get ourselves an offensive lineman. Get ourselves a corner. Get ourselves a linebacker. Shit, draft another running back. I don't care. You know what I'm
There
saying?
you go.
So I'm happy so far, and I'm sure that's going to continue on day 2 and day 3.
Yes, sir.
Would you like to play Rivals later? Possibly.
I'm gonna have a sleep. I'm gonna have a nap because I've been bending it. I did a live stream last night, and then I got up real early this morning. So I'm gonna have a sleepy sleep.
Got you. All right, family.
All right, thanks,
All right,
AR.
No worries.
Yeah,
No
thanks
worries,
for popping
Angelo.
in, brother.
LV.
You can stay if you like, of course.
Yeah, I do appreciate it. I just wanted to come on real quick just to say hello, greetings and salutations to everybody. So
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
All right, gang. Happy draft day. Go Raiders.
Yes, sir. Have a good one, bro.
So we got Pete Genty.
Trey
versus
Lyons is
Harbaugh
picking right now.
Hampton.
Oh shit!
Jesus,
All right.
Angelo, you're the fucking worst. Shut up.
Yes, stop it. Stop it.
I didn't
Everybody's
even say the
been
name,
quiet
you
while the picture
bastard.
was coming out.
You
All
can
I'm
say
saying
my
is,
word.
oh shit! I didn't say any name.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Nate.
I
See,
got
that's
high
all I
blood.
did.
Actually,
All I
I got
did.
high blood pressure, man. Like, you know, it's really high. You're gonna make me take some more medicine.
Chris, go get a better TV, man.
I got good. I got a 50-inch here. I'm fine.
That's a luxury. That's
It's
a
just
luxury.
that I'm behind.
Yeah, that was a shocker, right, Nate? That's why I went, oh shit.
That's wild.
That's wild because I see him in like third round, fourth.
Yeah, in like third rounds. Yeah.
They reached for him, but-
Maybe they know something we don't, man. But wow,
maybe.
Well, they picked that boy last year, so they got hurt. So maybe they know so.
Oh, now you got an Ohio State guy and a Michigan guy on the same D line.
That's crazy.
That's gonna be good.
Yeah,
that's gonna be fun. Doing rival week.
Yeah.
Wow, that's wow. I was thinking Will Johnson all the way.
Yeah, I was thinking Will Johnson.
KC, they better not get Will Johnson.
Oh
No,
God,
KC's
I
gonna
hope
go with Josh Simmons from Ohio
Oh
State.
yeah. I think so
KC's
too.
picking a tackle, man.
Yeah.
I still have hope that the Raiders will take Jonas Savannah possibly as a guard on day 2.
Wait a minute, who
or
did you say
day 3.
Jacksonville KC's gonna take?
Josh Simmons, left tackle,
Yeah.
Ohio State.
Yeah.
He got picked.
No, Josh Simmons did not get picked, dude. Where? Did he get picked? I'm gonna look it up right now.
Albert's in his name.
Dude, Donovan Jackson got picked from Ohio State, the guard. But
All right, yeah, my bad. I
Yeah,
got my Ohio
exactly.
State guys mixed up.
Exactly. That's why I was like, I didn't think Josh Simmons would get picked so early, but now I'm thinking, that's
All
who
right, calm
Kansas
down
is.
there, Johnny. Jump ahead.
No, I will not calm down, Jeff. I'm looking at the ESPN draft board.
They're wrong. I'm right. I'm the. I know the right name.
So we're six picks away from this last one, right?
All right, see you now, man. You leaving?
Where-
That man, you
one,
leaving?
two, 4
Yo,
more
what-
picks.
What's the
4 more
10?
picks.
What's
Well-
the 10? The next 10 available?
Later, that man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the super chat earlier, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, well yeah, you're right. We're 10 picks away from ours, but like I'm saying, the number 32nd pick with the Eagles. Don't be surprised if you hear a trade and the Raiders trade up. I can totally see them trading up to the 32nd.
Yeah.
And then who we picking?
I mean, again,
Shador,
man,
probably.
that's what I mean. I hate to say it, but Nate, man, he's right. Fucking Tom
What up,
Brady.
Raph?
Hey, Raph.
What up,
Oh, it's
Ralph?
good right now.
Pick
Oh,
is
man.
in. So the Washington Commanders pick is in.
Don't scream.
Don't scream.
Oh, they took Shedeur Sanders. No, I'm just kidding.
Nah.
Imagine.
Please.
It doesn't work no more. We figured out your scheme. It doesn't work anymore.
He can yell all he wants. I muted his
You
mic.
can't mute.
Oh my God! When it comes to like a draft watch party, I'm not gonna spoil it because I know my television is.
You're unmuted.
How do you feel about Genty, Raph?
Oh man, what can I tell you about this one? Before the draft, I just launched a live stream talking about Ashton Genty, and guess what? I was fucking right. Ashton Genty.
Second round bound Sanders.
It's like what happened to Geno Smith, Jeff. Same thing. Same thing happened to Geno Smith that year. Remember the Raiders were
yeah.
they were talking about Raiders taking him, but we
Yep.
had Carlson Palmer, right? So
Yeah, I was mad he took DJ Hayden instead of him. I wanted Geno Smith.
yeah, Sanders is gonna drop.
Yeah,
But
there is going to be
Sanders-
some good value in the second round for sure.
I mean, shit, Jihad Campbell is still there. Although it could be the Commanders pick right now. I don't know what it is yet. It's not.
Yeah, I'm sure you do know.
It's all right.
No, it's not in yet. It's not in yet. They're just showing Sanders crying. No, he's smiling, but I don't know what he's smiling about. He's the
he's crying.
Commanders.
He's crying inside. I'll tell you that right now.
He's the Will Levis of 2025.
He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go back and play college again, get more NIL money.
No, like Wishcom said, he's going to retire. Retire.
Yeah,
that would be
I'm not playing
hilarious.
no more.
Does Sanders still have one more year of eligibility or no?
No, once
No.
you put your name into the NFL draft, you can't.
No, I don't think
go
it
back
is.
to college.
Nah, you can't do that.
Yeah,
He could be
Once
the
you declare,
greatest
that's it.
quarter. He could be the top quarterback of Canadian football.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure. They probably they'll probably want him. They'll got 3 downs to get things done.
Here we go.
I forgot they got Deebo Samuel and Larry
Yeah.
Tunsil.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna wait for Nate to see the pick. I want to see
Good
what he
Lord.
thinks. Interesting, I will say. Interesting. I was correct about the position. I'll say that.
Oh, okay. So now they just pick a
That's
defensive
interesting.
tackle.
Yeah,
It is interesting, right, Nate? It is.
Yeah, that
It's
is
interesting, right?
I probably would have gone with the other guy personally, but
Who they pick?
Instead of Simmons, they went with Connerly from Oregon. He's a left tackle also, but
Mhm.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, he has a great tackle, but also he has a great skills.
I mean he's clearly a good tackle. He was Dylan Gabriel's left tackle, right? So you know.
Mm-hmm.
With the first pick,
Wait,
Birmingham Stallions. Nigga should have
Birmingham
said
Stallions.
Oh my god.
Oh my
He's gonna go
god.
play in the Canadian League.
Birmingham
He's gonna be a
Stallions is
superstar up
hilarious.
Hey, you can play USFL. Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
there. Okay.
Okay.
Well, don't get mad, Jeff, if we end up getting Sanders as the second round day two
You hush
pick.
your mouth.
I'm just telling you, bro.
You hush your mouth.
You know Tom Brady loves
Blasphemy.
him.
Blasphemy. Shame. 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 No.
He's gonna be the new Derek Carr. Second round quarterback.
Okay, we talking. What were we talking about here in this chat? It's a Coke thing. What?
Huh?
Well, I'm looking at chat and my brain
I
said,
skipped over that.
yeah, like. Okay, I'm gonna go back
So
to
what
that.
shot? So check this out, Jeff. In the first round, 4 tackles were taken, and 3 guards were taken. Wow. Wow. 7 offensive linemen in the first 29 picks.
XFL. Didn't XFL join with the USFL, some crap like that? It's all one league. That's what Santa's playing now.
Yeah.
So the Bills right now, Jeff, who do you think they're going to get? The Bills.
They go for a need for a tackle or maybe a linebacker.
Yeah, it would be Jihad Campbell is what I would think they would get. Linebacker right now.
Wide receiver.
Oh, you
It
think
could
wide
be.
receiver?
It could be
Okay.
wide receiver. Hey, were you surprised at all, Jason, that Matthew Golden went to the fucking Packers, dude? They have hella wide receivers.
I was upset that he went to the Packers and not us, but
Do you think is it because Christian Watson is out?
yeah.
You think because of all that injury?
That's actually a good place for him. You got a running game. You got a pretty decent quarterback. You know
They throw a lot. They throw
yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Von Miller's not in Buffalo anymore, right?
Yeah, that's why I was saying it'd be Jihad Campbell.
No, he's
Pick
not.
is in. Yeah, Pick is in. So they'll announce.
I think it might be Mike Green.
Oh yeah, it could be Mike Green because he's still on the board. Edge.
It's going to be either one of those two, unless they go corner.
Unless we get another shocking O-line pick.
The O-line's pretty decent, so I don't think they need O-line.
Let's see what do they got right now.
Yeah, I was shocked that Loveland going to the Bears at number 10.
Yeah, Pete, none of that talk. No. No.
In the third round, damn, you gonna fall that far back?
No. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's way. I don't think he's gonna fall back. Cleveland probably grab him for anything else.
No, Cleveland's gonna get somebody good again. They would
No,
get.
I'll tell him on the
imagine-
second round. So my second round, it's just Sanders fall to the second. Boy, he look like he is. Cleveland will take him more before he go to the third round. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Look who
No,
they're
that's
picking Cleveland. They got the first pick and the fourth pick in the second round. God damn.
Yeah, trade.
Yeah, I
Even
know.
Chicago. Look at Chicago. So they got what, 4, 5, 6. They got the 7th and the 9th, Chicago.
Yep.
Yeah, them trades that Cleveland fleeced Jacksonville. Oh, that's why I got the second pick in there.
Yeah, I still don't think Travis Hunter is worth all of that, man. That's
So
crazy.
what have we had? 2 trades or 3 right now so far? We have
We
three
had
in the first
the
round?
New York Giants trade. We had the Atlanta Falcons trade. We had the
Four.
Jaguars trading with the
Four.
with
I think it's
Browns.
four.
yeah. So those were the 3 trades.
So it's 4.
That's 3.
Okay, you got the Cleveland Brown trade. The
Yeah, I
New York
know.
Giants
They
trade.
traded with the Jaguars, so that counts as 1 trade.
Atlanta.
It's
Oh, they traded the
2.
Rams. That's 3. You're right. The
Yeah,
Rams.
and the Giants is 3.
I'll count the Rams again. I don't know why I count the Rams again.
You gonna make fun of this guy now too?
No,
Chris?
shut up. I was actually. I didn't see he was making a
Oh
wish.
no, please.
I didn't see it. I just saw him say he was like, what you call him? And they sort of make a wish.
You fucking heartless bastard, you.
I'm a hardest one he knows to make a wish. I can't hear it and I can't see it.
Jeff VA shit.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I mean, rewind the tape. I said I was sorry. I didn't know to make a wish.
Oh my god. I have no comments right now. I have no
I forget what team it was. They had some kid come out from Make a Wish to do the announcement, and Chris didn't realize that's what he was out
Oh
there for.
shit!
I didn't know
Nate,
because I didn't see
What do
it.
you think of this pick, Nate? Nate, what do you think of this one?
Hold
He
on.
is
Right
good,
here,
though.
come up.
Come on, Anthony.
Okay, why they select the Bills?
Told you, cornerback.
Yeah,
Oh,
Maxwell Hairston.
Oh wow.
he's good. He is good though. He is
yeah,
good.
he's good. He's good. He's good.
He's
He's
good.
good.
They're
Over
probably
Will
just really-
Johnson?
they're probably scared of that Will Johnson injury, bro. That's what
Yeah,
it
I
is.
think
They're
so,
Over
scared
too.
of
Will
that.
Johnson, over Ravel, over There's someone else too, isn't there? Isn't there another? Amos.
Oh, guys, on the ESPN tracker, a trade just happened. The Eagles and the Chiefs both traded.
Oh yeah, I see that.
All about traded. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they flip picks.
Oh yeah.
So the Eagles are picking number 31 now, and the Chiefs are going to pick last.
Oh, all right. So let's see. All right. So this is best available right now overall. So Shedeur Sanders, Will Johnson, Mike Green, edge, Emanwari, safety, G.L. Campbell. That's who they're going for.
Yeah, that's what they.
There's no Georgia guys left up high, so they're not going Georgia.
Yeah, he could get. This is Jihad Campbell. Yeah, you're right. This could be a Georgia pick right here.
Yeah.
Yep. Here goes Jihad for sure.
The Georgia guys to keep Georgia guys
They
together.
basically gave up the number 164 pick to get. So what's 164? Is that a third or a fourth round? Nate, number 164, is that a third or a fourth round?
Not sure actually.
That's what the Eagles gave up to flip.
164?
Yeah, 164. That's a third round pick, right? That's a late third.
Fifth round.
Fifth round, yeah. Fifth round.
No.
Fourth round.
Yeah, fifth round.
Fifth round, 164. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A fifth round pick.
So they gave a fifth to flip.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, man, Josh Simmons is going to be the Chiefs pick.
That makes sense.
There's for sure no Raider trades here.
Yeah,
they're not.
No.
So Sanders is going to the Chiefs.
Wow, he really fell out of the first round. Is crazy.
So why TC Sanders? They got Minshew over there. They don't need Sanders. They got Minshew.
True.
Oh, that's true.
They got Booger.
True.
They got Booger Boy.
Oh boy, the biggest sin for the Philadelphia Eagles. I hope this not gonna screw it up.
It's gonna be John Campbell. What? Gotta be. Keep that defense going.
Yeah, that my prediction is going to be Jihad Campbell for the Eagles and then Josh Simmons for the Chiefs. And that means Will Johnson drops to the second. Maybe we'll get him. Maybe we'll get Will Johnson for our second round pick.
That'd be awesome.
That's insane. And this is the guy we're talking about. This is a guy we were talking about taking at number 6 is now going to make it to the second round possibly.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And still get a shot out of them ourselves because we get the 5th pick.
Well.
Or Tom Brady could do the impossible and get Shedeur Sanders.
No.
Well, I'll tell you, Jeff was right there next to you, man. I swear he'll probably pop you in the mouth. Keep talking.
Hey, it was Jeff's fault that we got Genty anyways.
How the fuck is that my fault?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how that worked out.
What the fuck?
You wished it to existence, Jeff. You really love Genty. We know it.
Everyone's texting me still. Jackson Dart.
He's gone. He's the new
Jackson Dart.
Jackson
Dart's really good. He could be another Josh Allen. Honestly, he's really good.
Well, didn't Dayballs teach Josh Allen?
Yeah, he did.
So there you go.
So how's that going to work? Because the Giants have Russell Wilson, right?
And
Jameis Winston.
Yep.
So then, does that just basically mean both? They'll bridge for Jackson Dart, and they won't screw Jackson Dart in year one.
I guess so. I mean, you can have 3 quarterbacks on the roster, but like I don't know why.
Unless they shit the bed, so you never know.
I mean, Jameis Winston is definitely a good teammate. Like he's good for the room. The Russell Wilson one will be interesting. So we'll see.
Jackson Dart could be like a taller Russell Wilson, honestly.
Yeah, I was thinking Jackson Dart's a little closer to like a Josh Allen.
Yeah,
like a smaller frame.
Smaller Josh Allen. Yeah, that's what I've been saying for a bit too.
We got a chance at Jaden Higgins, Trey Amos.
You really like Higgins, huh?
I like Higgins too.
Yeah, we need wide receivers.
We need a big wide receiver. I'm ready.
No, I want Savion Williams, guys, for like in the 3rd round or something. Third
We'll
or
see
fourth.
y'all too. I'll take him also. I'll take him big.
We need both.
Yeah.
Yeah, Savion Williams, man, 6'5", 230. That
Yeah,
guy will
Tyler.
definitely catch a ball.
Tyler's lollipop good we have for receiving core. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's Shaden Higgins.
that's why I went to high on Golden, but he has skills, but I want big receivers.
All right, Eagles
Well-
pick is
well-
in. Here it is. Jihad Campbell. You watch.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure it's gonna be Jihad Campbell.
You want to
It's
bet
gonna
an
be a
Ashton
Georgia
Jeanty
player.
jersey?
No, you know what, guys? I'll rock a Ashton Jeanty jersey. Why would we hate on the kid?
I
We're not
would
going to
be.
hate on the kid.
No, of course not.
We're not. I mean, maybe Jeff will hate on him, but I don't think Jeff really hates him. I think Jeff is disappointed that we took him as high as we did. I think that if we were picking number 13 and we took Ashton Jeanty, Jeff wouldn't be that mad.
Oh, bro, yeah, I'd be ecstatic at 13.
Right, Jeff?
I think he's muted.
Not listening to you. What did you say?
No, I was saying that I don't think you're mad at Jeanty more than you're mad at the position of when we took him. If we would have taken him at like number 13, I don't think you'd be that mad.
I wanted to go 2nd round for a running back. I would have preferred an offensive lineman, but
I would have liked T Mac
So.
and then a running back in the 2nd.
I was shocked that Emeka Egbuka was the 2nd wide receiver taken.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was crazy.
that was.
Matthew Golden probably went to the best place possible for him, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. Jordan Love's going to be throwing him hella balls.
Yeah, dude. It really wasn't, Bueno. It really was not. If they're that scared that Kansas City's gonna get Jihad Campbell. Like,
yeah, look at that Eagles 1st and 2nd round draft pick since 2020.
Yeah, no, the
Man.
Eagles are going to, yeah. Here it is right here.
No wonder they played so well in the Super Bowl. These guys
Here comes
finally
the-
were matured enough and just crushed it.
They're gonna get another linebacker too. Watch. And Nolan Smith.
Here comes the announcement. We already all know the name of.
It's gonna be the Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Because they always choose Georgia Bulldogs players. Yes, we know.
There's no Georgia guys left right now, so
there's the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No secret. No secret.
Oh, we knew it was gonna be. That's why he traded up.
Everybody knew.
Well, I'm glad Kansas City didn't get him. That's for damn sure.
The Philadelphia
Angela, you're like
Bulldogs.
the guy. You're like the kid in the room that tells everybody Santa's not real.
We already knew, though, dude. We already knew.
Well, you did it all night though, so you did it all night.
What are you talking about? I was gone for the last 2 hours, you fuck.
You did it for the last 15 minutes. That's all it took.
Man, your old ass TV needs to be faster. You need to get better reception.
It's
bro.
not the TV, man.
No, it's the TV.
No, it's not. I'm always behind.
No, I'm always behind. Well, Chris Faritas, you're not the only one who has a TV behind, so.
It's a brand new TV.
Some
I
people
bought
like
back-
it from
All right,
behind.
so-
Just
so
as you know, Banjo, that's a brand new TV I bought back in 1998, man. It still works. So shut up.
the same age as me.
Some of this kid's not fucking psyched right now to go to the Eagles. He's automatically going to a team that's going to be odds-on favorite to win the Super Bowl again next year.
Well,
he's
he's
going to a
also playing
defense
with-
that's just out of their mind, and they're only got better because he's going to be there now.
He looks excited to me. He's
lucky
sitting around
son of a
pounding the table. He looks happy.
He's also playing with all of his teammates, Jeff. So,
Yeah, for real.
He's alumni.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff.
What do you
So,
mean he's an
all right.
alumni?
So the Chiefs
wait.
are going to take who?
What do you mean
Jeff?
he's an alumni?
Because they got
Actually,
Smith.
playing
They
with
got,
some of the alumni, the guys that went there before him.
Yep, Smith. They got,
He's from Alabama, not Georgia.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
shit.
what's the wide receiver Smith?
That was hitting Walker.
Devonta Smith.
I
Yeah,
get those two
Devontae
confused.
Smith.
Who went where?
Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, most of their defense right now is George's.
Jalen Walker went to Georgia, right?
2022 team, 2023.
Oh
Jalen
yeah,
Walker-
Jalen Walker went to Georgia.
Georgia. Yeah, okay, I get them two confused. I was confused. All right.
Yeah,
You're right.
no, you're good.
It's still the SEC, so
True.
Jalen Hurts.
That's why when you said alumni, I'm like, there's no Georgia guys left. They're all gone.
yeah, I
already
just
tonight.
forgot.
Alabama, Georgia, what's the difference?
They're all the same. They both wear red. They
Seriously.
both kick ass.
So Jeff, who is Kansas taking?
You don't give a
This
fuck.
is the last pick.
You don't give a
Who's
fuck.
Kansas taking?
Drew Sanders.
No, they want to go to a running back. They want to go for a running back.
Oh, if they get
Well,
Henderson,
if they go,
bro,
if they
I'll
go
be
running
pissed.
back, Henderson's still. I mean, there's a
They
lot of
better
running
stay
backs.
away
yeah.
from
If they get a running back, that'd be fuck.
That's kind of rough, man. Isaiah Pacheco is still in the team.
Well, 'cause
bro.
They're supposedly going to try to trade him.
The major need they have right now is their offensive line.
Yeah, offensive line.
And there's
You know,
no one
so-
worth taking.
And there's only one that's worth right now that's not a reach, which is Donovan Jackson, the guard from Ohio.
No, Donovan Jackson
No,
already
he-
got taken.
other
Remember?
guy.
Yeah, he's
Other
gone.
guy.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, not
it's,
him.
it's Josh Simmons.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Simmons.
saying, Jeff. Josh Simmons.
Yeah, I
Simmons.
think they go off his line because what the Eagles did to him in Super Bowl and what the Raiders did to him prior to that. I think they're going to try to protect
Because
that
all the other
one.
guys are ranked in the 50s and 60s, and that's kind of a little bit too high right now based on the other talent that's available. So I think it's going to be. I think it's got to be him.
He was
I mean,
fired up.
last year
okay.
they took. Last year they
I
took.
think it's got to be Simmons.
Yeah. Well, that's what I've been saying. Last year they took Kingsley Sumataya, so it makes sense if they're building the line.
They got to protect their golden boys, so because he got smashed.
See, wait till this
No, which
year.
is weird because Donovan Jackson went way early, I think.
Yeah, Donovan Jackson's a good pick for that team. The Vikings are the ones that got him.
Yeah.
And the Vikings only have 3 more picks, which was why I was shocked that they didn't trade.
How many picks
I
they got?
thought that, they only have 3 more because they only had a total of 4. So when the Giants traded for Jackson Dart, I thought they were going to call Minnesota, but instead they traded with was it the Rams? No, it was the Texans. They traded with the Texans.
Still got Colton Miller.
I'm so confident that that's who they're going to pick. I'm already picking them on my mock draft right now onto their roster to see if it becomes true.
Well, the pick's already in, so
Yeah, I know, but it hasn't been announced.
Yeah, Angelo.
Sanders won't go.
oh my God, it's Fedorsi.
They ain't picking up Sanders. Know that.
That would be crazy.
Oh,
That'd be
please come on
hilarious.
this. Oh man, this is not gonna be.
Luther Burden. That's my guess. Missouri.
Oh, that's a good one.
Wait, what?
Because like Missouri, I was just
I
guessing. Like,
muted him. He's over. Look at him.
I mean,
Yeah.
See it already, Nate?
Yeah.
Told you.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh,
Of course. bro.
I thought. Okay.
Of course.
Yep.
what was
Okay,
it? Yeah.
So, Jeff,
What up, Jay?
before they get
Oh,
picked,
we're gonna over here.
What is good? What is the deal?
where'd Jeff go?
5
Oh, yeah.
offensive tackles and 3 offensive guards
There we go.
taken in the first round.
Wow, that's a real
I'm
good
putting
one.
Angelo at the bottom. He hasn't stopped talking.
No.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
There's too much silence in this whole
So,
group.
Jeff, let me ask you a question. What's the
Yeah.
highlight of the draft? Your
What's the highlight of the draft?
For you? What's your highlight?
The fact that Shedeur Sanders is going to fall to the second round.
I figured. I
hilarious.
figured. I had to run too. I had to
That's
run. Like I know you were happy.
Oh, me?
Yes, I knew you were happy when his name didn't get called, and he's been sliding down.
And the fact that he's sliding down past teams that needed quarterbacks.
Yeah.
That's the shocker. Like Pittsburgh, what they're going into the if that draft was over tonight for the weekend, and this is all they did, and they're not going in with a quarterback other than what's on the roster right now, they're fucked.
The Giants trading up back into the first and drafting Jackson
That was huge.
is the biggest FU, the biggest disrespect to Shador.
It is.
That is crazy.
It is.
And the crazy part, we might still possibly have a shot at still drafting Shador. It might not happen because Cleveland might get him.
I think Cleveland going to
have the first pick, and they do need a quarterback. But if Cleveland doesn't get him, he might be there at 37.
I think Cleveland.
How y'all feel about that happening?
They got 2 picks for us, Jay. They got 2 picks for us. They gonna take Sanders one way or the other.
I think Sanders is gone.
They have to too.
Oh,
we were talking about that.
What if he keeps sliding down? What do you do at that point?
Take Will
Hey
Johnson.
Jay, is the rundown show over already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we.
I saw you there earlier when it first started. So.
We were talking about that a little while ago about, what if he falls to us at 30, at 37, what the fuck do we do?
Take Will Johnson.
I mean, it is still an option. It's only 5 picks into the next round tomorrow. We're going to know already, Cleveland's still picking ahead of us. They still could take a shot at him. I hope the God they do. I still think
it just makes sense.
I still think we're going to pass on him. I think everybody's just sour on him now. I don't know.
Yeah, they are.
I think they are.
I mean, do we really need to draft a quarterback in the second round when we still have other holes to fill?
No,
probably not.
I don't think.
Hey, really quick, y'all. Really quick. Spytek and Carol are going to do a presser in just a bit. Now I can put the audio on, and not broadcast it if you guys want to have everybody.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
That'd be good. I mean, that'd be good.
We're still
it
waiting.
starts at 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night, Marcus. It starts earlier on Friday. It's a longer. This is 2 rounds. But the good thing, it's not 15 minutes per pick. I think it drops down to 10.
Okay. So
damn, that Travis Hunter pick felt days ago.
That's midday today that there was maybe some action up there. Not quite sure who it was.
This is John Spytek and Picker up doing a presser. Obviously, we can't broadcast it because it's monetized, but we can play the audio. That's totally fine.
We stack the board in a way where the top guy comes off the board, and the fact that it was Ashton, we're thrilled about.
Hondo Carpenter with SI. Gentlemen, could you both talk about what it was with Ashton that really stood out to you?
Well, there's a lot of things to talk about, but one of the things, he was hard to tackle. I mean, you guys couldn't get him on the ground. And, I compared him with a lot of players in the past, that skill to make people miss and to bounce off tackles and to use the force of the tacklers. And he had marvelous talent in that regard. And that he reminded me, and I'm not going to share him with you because I don't want to compare, but with a number of players who we've watched over the years and, going back quite a ways, I'll tell you, is that unique.
I know you didn't, Sean, tell Vegas Sports today, but you mentioned you didn't want to mention specific players, but Ashton seemed to kind of embrace the Marshawn Lynch comparisons. Do you find them similar in any ways, and is there differences between their styles of running?
Well, I'm glad you brought him up because he's been calling all evening here about it. He's pretty fired up about it, and there's nobody loves the whole running game more than he does, and the style. The guys that have style is something that's really special to Marshawn. I know. There is similarities in that his ability to make plays when it doesn't look like there's anything there. Marshawn did that, throughout his career, and he found a physical way to, kind of bank off of people and bounce and just keep alive. And Ashton really is a player that shows that kind of style. That's one of the aspects of his style, his burst and all of the other things he does as well, complement. But there's a special makeup in there in Ashton in particular.
Carter Owen with Raiders.com. You guys have talked a lot about bringing the right people into the organization, in addition to being the player that he is.
what did you learn about Ashton Jeanty throughout the pre-draft process that gave you the confidence he was the right guy to bring in the sort of?
We did a very complete process with him. John organized. We saw him at the combine. We saw him in the 30th visit here, and so we really had tremendous insights into the person and his goals, his desires, his makeup, his mentality. I thought it was an excellent job. We were very committed, because we had so much information.
From the athletic, deep class of running backs this year, how that affect your evaluation of Jeanty, and was your gap or how that come into play?
It didn't affect our evaluation of Jeanty, the player in particular. I mean, his film stands for itself. The kind of person he was stands for itself. I mean, it's something we obviously consider. You have to consider when there's a deep class of running backs. But we just felt like he's that good of a person and that good of a player where it would warrant the pick. And there's also no guarantees that if you pass on Ashton there, that any of those guys that you really like in the next run are going to be there too. So, I mean, we saw the Chargers take. There's not a good running back there. So, there's no certainties with it. We just it was all about action for us once he was there.
You guys, the Las Vegas Raiders, throughout the draft process, you talked about wanting to not just take the position of need, but best player available. With Ashton Jeanty, do you believe that you were able to successfully accomplish all those things?
I do. It's one of those deals where it meets the need and the best player meet together, and you kind of feel like that's a perfect storm at that point too. And it's just too much to ignore at that point. He's the perfect player for us this year, and we were thrilled to make a Raider.
We're really excited about the running game and doing a great job of being committed and to have the opportunity to find such a dynamic player to add to all of that. It was just fit just right.
Building your journal, John, last week you sat here and talked about you don't know where the evaluation of running backs came from, why they started. Where do you think it came from, and why did it not matter?
I don't know where it came from. I was being honest. We just try to evaluate the player for what they are, and great football players, and with as dynamic as Ashton is, and the kind of person he is, and that's kind of what we're looking to add around here too. I mean, you got a guy that had almost 2,600 yards rushing last year, 29 touchdowns. He caught 43 balls in 2023 for over 10 yards a catch. He's can still line up. He can run routes. He can catch balls. He can pass protect. I mean, running backs score touchdowns. Touchdowns, I think, are pretty important. Make playing defense a lot easier too, I think.
You're like both in the building, on the field, but in their personal lives, guys that handle their business. What was it about Ashton off the field that sold you on him as well?
He's got such a unique story. I'm really excited for you guys to meet him. And you can even start when he was a freshman. He comes from a military family, and his dad was stationed, I think he told us, in Naples. It's this kid that's got this love affair with football, and he's in Naples, Italy, trying to figure out how to play football. And he was like, I went to a high school and I played football there, and then his dad finished his career in the military, and they got to kind of pick where they wanted to live, and they picked the greater Dallas area because of the quality of football there. And he, as a junior, he's playing behind a guy that's a running back. I think he's at Central Florida now. He told us so. He played slot receiver, and all he ever wanted to do was play football. And he's a physical runner, but he's a dynamic runner. And we just kind of fell in love with his story and his love affair with football.
Features of Sports Illustrated, John. Honestly, a lot has been made about BPA or taking a player from need. When does it get where you don't try to overthink things?
But we didn't try to overthink this one tonight. I promise you that.
If anybody overthought it, we just kept hammering it, and to mention about John being a grinder, we were grinding this one out just to make sure that we got exactly what the information we needed so that we could feel this convicted into the deal. And we had, it's been a great process. We've had a blast. We've been on this one for a long time and kind of seeing it early, but we didn't take it for anything for granted in this process at all.
Can take it in the house anywhere on the field, but also you can ball control with short yardage. Is this a complete back?
Yeah, he's like you said. I think the word is dynamic for us. Right? He has all the ability to do all of it. He can run with power. He can run in short yardage areas, find the spacing that he needs to make the plays, and he's got that marvelous ability to just on any play he can score, and that's just such an exciting aspect to add to our football team. We just feel very fortunate.
Steve Hondo, Nick, Paul, and Vic.
Steve Hart with the Sporting Tribune.
What would be his biggest challenge with adjusting from college to pro football? Most always for the guys coming out of college is pass protection. That's the biggest issue that guys have, and we've studied every pass pro op he had, and he gets the job done. But he'll get checked out. The teams that we play will try to make him have to pass pro and see if the young guys can do it, because that's just kind of the way we always go about it. And so that'll be an area for him, that we'll emphasize greatly to make sure he's tough as nails. He's powerful. He strikes guys the right way. Good. We'll just try to make him better in all aspects of that. But I think that's probably the most challenging thing that he'll have to deal with.
When you look at your resume, everywhere you've been, you've tremendously picked running backs. Is there one quality that you've had different styles of running backs, but is there one quality you look for? What is it that has gifted you in identifying running backs?
Well, I appreciate you saying that. That's nice. It's the commitment to the running game first, as it affects the overall play of your team. That is what drives me to, I've always been focused on the running game and the running backs. But I'm always looking for special qualities, unique things that they're able to do with their vision, with their body control, with their toughness and their burst and their speed. Some guys are just different than others, and he is not a guy that's going to just run into the wall. He's going to find his way for the most space available with this marvelous creativity, that terrific running backs have always shown to me. And so I was thrilled to be part of this one and all the way through it, and it was fun to go back and watch this film again. I'll just give you a little quick one to figure out Reggie Bush back in the day. Reggie scored so many touchdowns from so far out on the film that the film would run and he'd be the only guy on the field. And you couldn't see him. I couldn't tell, well, how good is he? It's too easy. He's scoring from so far out. And so it just, but I watched the same film about 50 times and I tried to figure out, I think he's got like everything you could want. So it's just gone back a long ways. And it's looking for the unique special qualities that guys have that makes them, those wonderful players.
Nick Walters, Channel 13. Pete, obviously it's no secret that the Raiders have had their quarterback struggles over the years, but at the combine, we're talking about the run game, quarterback's best friend. So from your experience with Geno Smith in Seattle, Geno Smith.
Yeah, that's not really a novel thought in the coaching circles over the numbers of years, but this is precisely it won't be just Ashton. It'll be the running back group that'll contribute to make this happen, because it takes a good three guys usually in the rotations to make that happen. And but it's the consistency of the emphasis that you place on the defense, that they have to continue to try and stop the running game, and that allows all of the opportunities for Chip to do his magic, and that's play action games. It's all of the stuff that comes off of the run game, and all of that is not what's that doesn't draw any focus on the quarterback. None of those things you're thinking about the QB when you're worrying about the running game and you got to get it stopped and you're not sure where it's coming from. And that's what complement the quarterback's position and make it such that we're trying to make it easier on the quarterback, because this job is the hardest in professional sports. So this is the key way to get that done.
Pete, Paul Gutierrez from Raiders.com. Ashton on the call earlier said that what he thought might have sealed the deal was that he beat you in a shooting contest on his visit.
Well, that's not exactly how it happened. No, there'll be no rematch. Yeah, we had there was a little competition thing that the guys had, amongst the guys that were visiting. I didn't really enter into the competition. I thought that might be, unfair for them. So, yeah, he did. He came through pretty well. It was good. It was exciting to see.
Yeah, John, what was the reaction at home? Did you give Jack a heads up, or what was it?
No, I did not give Jack a heads up, and he was very excited. So I'm happy that I still have both my sons in my house and expected to move to Vegas this summer. He's, for all the reasons I'd said before, fantasy football points and getting a jersey and all that, he's pretty excited. I would like to say it has nothing to do with why we picked him. It's just so I was willing to risk it if that's what it took. To get the best player, but in all right.
Tashawn, Kevin, or Tashawn Reef, the athletic. I know it's obviously a lot of work still to be done this offseason, but between Genty and Gino and some of the guys you already had, like Jacoby and Mark Bowers, do you feel like you started to kind of establish an identity on offense kind of at this point also?
I mean, Brock obviously had a fantastic rookie season, and Jacoby's was a great slot player for us, and then we had his best season in the NFL last year too. And now we add another dynamic weapon to it with Ashton. We like our offensive line and how it's coming together. So, and then obviously putting a quarterback back there that can lead and really the guys play tough and make good decisions and then throw the ball really to all levels of the field. I feel like I think Coach does too and Chip does too. We've gotten harder to defend, but we still have 2 more days of the draft and undrafted free agency, and there's always players that pop later too. So our work is not even close to being done, but I think we're off to a good start. And tonight certainly is a big boost to that.
I think too that we're trying to set this up so that our staff and Chip and the coaches that are on the offensive side have the opportunities to create all of the things that they know are capable to be created. And I'm fired up for Chip. I know he knows. He could see in the mini camp we just had that we've got some stuff that we can work with, and so we're looking forward to it.
As excited as you are with today, what's the excitement and buzz and feeling as you head into tomorrow, knowing what's on the board right now?
Johnny's just getting warmed up. He's getting warmed up. Yeah, all kinds of exciting things.
A big day tomorrow. The board came up a little too clean tonight. I mean, we'd like to have seen other teams reach a little bit more, but we'll go regroup tonight and have a good plan for tomorrow. There's still a lot of good players out there.
Okay, Carter, when you look at the entirety of this first round tonight, were there any surprises for you? What interested you the most about the way the board fell? And just kind of like you were saying, what are you anticipating for tomorrow night's work?
Nothing much surprises me in the draft anymore. It's wildly unpredictable, and I think we all do this a long time. You never know when quarterbacks are going to go or running backs, and it's just try to prepare for every scenario. And so, I don't think anything really surprised me tonight. And when I look at our board, I see a lot of good players that are going to be available at 37 tomorrow, and maybe an opportunity to move down and get a few more picks to get more of those players. So we'll have a good plan in place by 4 o'clock.
Later, Marcus.
But I'm still adjusting to Pacific. I'm used to this being at like 1 a.m., so this is actually pretty nice. Thanks, guys. See you all tomorrow.
All right, y'all. That was John Spytek, Pete Carroll on the presser, talking about the 6th pick, Ashton Genty. All right, you heard it. They might make some moves tomorrow in the 2nd round, 3rd round. That could definitely be.
Frank said it best right there. These guys
yeah,
sound like
I
they're
thought
on the
earlier.
same page, more importantly, the right page. Yeah, they sounded like a well-oiled machine right there with their thought process and moving forward with this team for sure.
Yeah.
So I know my overall reaction when Goodell said the name was like, fuck, but I've come to grips. I'm good with it. It was a position of need for sure. We all know that. No one's going to deny that. If you deny that, then you're fucking not paying attention to the needs of this team.
You think about it, Jeff. Last year we got the best tight end in college football. This year we got the best running back in college football. So we got 2 great offensive weapons right now.
Yeah,
and we still have tomorrow and Saturday to go.
Yeah, we just need to get at least pull 1 offensive lineman, the best one we can get at the time.
Yeah,
we need a guard. I want a guard. Tackle we can grab one later in the draft, but I definitely want a top guard if we can get it somewhere in this tomorrow. We got to get it tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's still time. I'm not
Especially
worried
if they're
about getting a
moving around.
guard right away in the 2nd or 3rd, but I feel that we should definitely get one in the draft. That's up.
Yeah.
Well, like
I'm
Spytek
okay
said,
with the pick.
like Spytek Carroll said, they still got UDFAs that come out, and they got plenty of things to choose from. So, they said, no, we're just getting started. So they got plans.
My guy Desiree, were you upset about Genty? Nah, man. I mean, look, it is what it is. That's the pick they went with. Now I expect that he produces about 1,500 yards per season minimum, and that means that we're taking the ball out of Gino's hands in the red zone, and I expect touchdowns. No more. We can't score from the 1 fucking yard line. like we did this past season, because that was god awful. That was ridiculous. So I hope that Genty being here changes all that, nullifies that. We just see it as a bad dream that we just woke up from last year, and we move forward. I mean, I hope that he works out. I mean, he's a Raider now. That's it. He's a Raider.
Yeah, Jay, you said it best. No more fucking shotgun formation at the 1 yard line. What the hell is that all about? Now
this is a generational pick. That means that you moved on from everybody else, and you saw that this guy is going to be the guy, that stands out above all else in the running back class, and it's going to literally change the way that we run the ball. I don't know. I mean, you could say that by them making this move, it goes past certain people that were here. I don't know. I don't see that particularly. I feel that we could have waited. We could use that pick on somebody else and picked equal amount of talent in the later round, in the second round. But
like you said, they needed a running back, so they got a running back, and then they got the BPA. So they killed two birds in one stone. They got a running back and BPA. So I can't get mad at that.
I think what Jay's sentiments, though, is what a lot of, like, what Jeff, I don't think Jeff, like I said, was really that upset. Like Turf, for example, last year was very upset.
Turf was I heard.
Jeff didn't go full Turf at all. Like, I think that what Jay's sentiment is that if there's proof as to what Jay is talking about, Omarion Hampton got taken super late, right? Which shows you, just like Jeff showed me, there's a ton of running back talent. And then the other thing is, for me, when I saw that fucking crazy Browns trade, I was totally sitting there going, God, I hope somebody's stupid enough to do the same thing to go at number 6. Because think about that, guys. The Browns got 2 firsts, 2 seconds, a bunch of I think a fourth or 2 fourths, and they still got Mason Graham. The same thing could have happened for us if somebody was willing to jump up, to get whoever, by the way, because Membu was there.
I mean, right now, if you look at this first round, in my opinion, Cleveland scored. They scored the best out of anybody.
Definitely,
in this draft.
we won that one.
Giants second, because the Giants, not only did they get a pick in the first round, they moved back into the first round, got their quarterback that they wanted. Okay, so you got 2 teams that made trades, smart trades, that helped them gain picks to build, because both teams have been disasters for years. Okay, so it's 2 teams that greatly increased their chances for having a good overall draft weekend. They killed it on day one, as far as I'm concerned. The 2 best teams today, regardless of whether they Titans drafted Cam Ward or not. They got 2 top 32 players. They got 2 out of the top 32 each in this draft. They fucking scored big time. Big time.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell for this one before I get into, because right now my head is not really pain, because I was totally hyped up, because I know this is one of those moments that I call for the NFL draft. But I got to realize right now, I was fucking right, because during for the last live stream that I was told that my pick number 6 is gonna be Ashton Genty, because he built it up for everything. I mean, remember the last year we just drafted for Brock Bowers, a tight end, which is so much incredible for Georgia Bulldogs. And the next year, which is that year, we just picked it up for Ashton Genty. I mean, we're just hitting jackpot 2 years in a row. And then you guys remember the Carter that say he just dropped an open letter for the teams that have the NFL draft. He was saying, I've been taking it a long way. I'm coming up for the franchise. So it realized that he knows about the tackle, and it is a blue chip prospect. I mean, that would be really insane. I mean, this Pfizer, this quote right now, I mean, they're just getting to offer they just wanted to need it much around here because there's not gonna be like really cursed at all because at least we didn't screw it up because it's about the game about not falling down. I mean, if we pick that guy who's not fall down, it's gonna be really good. But we gotta get stomped. I mean, they just realized that he forced 16 missile tackles versus Penn State. He got yardage and he struggled to tackle him because I was gonna expect it to him that they're paying well at the situation, but clearly it's a special runner. So I'm gonna tell it about this because probably after that I just see all those film studies of college football because you might realize that the Raiders had a lot of problems on the running back room, and probably Ashton Jeanty could be the solution. Now there he goes right now because he's very special, got real speed, and of course he knows about like the blue chip and of course the route that he can really help with Jim Kelly.
Well, my son's home from or out of work. That's him right there posting
There
that.
you
Let's
go.
fucking go. Running back one incoming.
He's happy about the tea.
Yeah, JT, text me tomorrow or text me now. I want to ask you something about Saturday. So, Chris, what's your overall feeling on tonight?
Well, you know how I feel about I want the Raiders to trade down. You know, get some more picks, but apparently he didn't. Jeanty, I was kind of like, kind of knew they was going to pick him because they kept talking about it. I'm fine with it. You know, like I said, last year we got the top-notch tight end. Now we got top-notch running back. And then we got Chip Kelly's offensive coordinator. So don't tell he's probably at home. He's probably there sitting salivating what he can do with these guys. So all thing I say tomorrow, O-line, and receiver. That's it. But I'm good with it. Let's see.
Well, we're getting all the Chiefs fans popping in here now.
'Cause they'll
Jason,
have-
what's your take on today?
Nate.
Nate? I thought you
Jason.
said Jay. Oh, I was.
I
Gonna
did.
say-
I said Jason.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go across the top.
Go there.
Yeah, I'm in the. You know, I agree with Chris. You know, it would have been cool to benefit for those trade backs, but you know, we got a player we needed, and you know the best at that position. So, you know, let's go.
Nate.
Yeah, I kind of been saying it like for the past week. I kind of came to terms with us getting Ashton Jeanty. I know that's not exactly what we had wanted, exactly, but you know, it was the best player available. He makes an immediate impact for our team in a place where we obviously needed a lot of help in the running back room. So it's hard to be upset at it. Obviously, like I said, it's not exactly what we wanted, but it's hard to be upset at something like that especially when you get the best player available and it helps your team in a place where you need it. So,
Angelo.
Yeah, no, I mean, I obviously I agree with all of you guys with the sentiment. Look, bottom line, is Ashton Jeanty not one of the top 3 best players out of college football last
Right.
year? Yes, he is. I mean, every fucking analyst all said the same things. Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Ashton Jeanty. Ashton Jeanty was the runner-up. So if what we do this year is what we did last year, which is get 3 day one starters, right? We happen to get the best player in football, and he happened to become the best tight end, but also one of the best offensive players last year. If Jeanty becomes anywhere close to that, then I don't think anyone should really be upset. You know, as long as we don't do something crazy, like make Jeff upset and take Shedeur Sanders in the second day 2, I think that it'll all be fine. But as you guys know, as you can see in the first round, 8 total offensive linemen were taken, and they're running out now. All right, so Jonas Savanea is still available, but again, I don't know what the Raiders will do. I do agree with what Jeff said that it seems that Carroll and Spytek are a very cohesive team. They're not like undercutting each other.
No, they're not.
And guys, come on, man. We're not experts at this. If they fucking went live and saw Ashton Genty with their expertise, because we know Pete Carroll's got years of expertise, and John Spytek's the whiz kid, right? If they believe that Ashton Genty's legit, you know, the next great running back, then who are we to really get mad at it, right? My biggest concern will always be what happened to Saquon Barkley. He got injured. And if we can keep this kid whole and not get Ashton Genty injured, then we might really give this kid a chance to be something. But everybody who got taken, other than I think Bijan Robinson didn't get injured. He was taken number 7. But pretty much, right? That's what happened to us with McFadden. He was injured, right? And we took him early. So, you know, I just hope he doesn't get injured. That's what I'll say.
But you, Angelo, to your point, what Pico just said right now is that he's not going to be just all about Ashton Genty. They're going to have a running back committee, so he's not going to be on every down. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, and I hope, by the way, Chris, to your point, that we end up doing what Detroit does, where they have that 1-2 punch with Jahmyr Gibbs and what's the other guy's name? I'm missing it out, right?
Montgomery.
Who's the other guy, Jason?
David Montgomery.
Thank you. So you know how they have that whole Sonic Knuckles, Montgomery, Gibbs. I'm hoping that Mostert does that for Genty a little bit. Kind of, and remember, Mostert helped what's his name from Miami, Devon Achane, right? So I'm kind of hoping we do something like that. To your point, Chris.
No, I think you will.
Yeah, Jay, you got anything?
I was going to ask you, but I found the answer of who was the highest running back that we ever drafted, and it was Jerry McFadden back in 2008 in the 4th round. I mean, for the fourth pick, excuse me, in the 1st round.
Yep.
And we saw he was great. Yeah. But we only got limited of Jerry McFadden. So this is my thing here. If you're going out and getting Ashton Genty at 6 because he's generational, that means you're placing that dude above Jerry McFadden, above Josh Jacobs. That's what they're saying, right?
Yep.
By making that move. And I hope that's the case, because I mean we gave up the number 6 pick. We could have went out and got somebody else, a different player of need, you know, but we went out and got Genty. I just hope that this Genty move does pay off. I'm going to root for the guy. I hope that we're, you know, putting up, you know, 100 yards plus rushing every game because of him. You know, that's literally what I got to say about the pick. I mean, I'm neither not happy about it, nor am I super disappointed about it. You know, it is what it is, and we just got to move forward. Now, we got tomorrow, round 2. So now the question is, Shedeur may or may not be there at 37.
I can't believe the second round was still talking about having to pick up possibly.
Yeah. See, there you go. Cleveland may or may not pick him up, right? So if he's there, do we still get him?
Before us, please do.
That is funny, Dad. We're talking about season. Shedeur number 6 or Shedeur number 2 when it was the number 2 pick. Shedeur this. And it's funny how everybody passed on it, even the teams that really need a quarterback. Pittsburgh,
the Giants,
New Orleans,
the first
New Orleans,
Dart,
and the Giants picked Dart over him after Shedeur was in New York throwing balls to what's his name,
Malik Neighbors.
And they just like they just the ultimate fuck you.
So first of all, not bueno. I liked when you said love nerds, because that's definitely better, because that's the lamest excuse for not being here tomorrow. We're gonna go see the 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith.
That's a valid excuse.
At least you're not saying the Phantom Menace. Oh, good God!
Oh, I love that movie.
No, they're talking about Star Wars because it's not even.
Don't
That's
mess
not
around
a
with
Star Wars
me,
movie.
guys. Don't do that. All
And-
right.
I love Star Wars.
Here's one of the funnier things.
I never watched Phantom Menace. I watched all Star Wars, but never watched Phantom Menace. So I watched Star Wars.
That's my favorite one.
Here's the funniest thing right here, what Rosetown just put. And seriously, to think a couple of weeks ago, everybody at number 6 was saying, before the Ashton Genty thing was pushed, because that was only been the last few weeks. prior to that, it was taking Shador Sanders at number 6. Well, he
Yep.
fell to the second round now. No, we need to take Will Johnson at number 6. Just fell to the second round
round.
still. You know, so these guys that everybody was touting and pushing for us to, you know, writing that narrative for us to take have now got pushed to the second round. So there's a few different things here. With Will Johnson, it's the injury question. Everybody's using that right now as saying that that's why he fell so far. It's not because of his talent and everything. That has nothing to
But-
do with it. Only his injury is what's
Well,
questionable.
funny to that. I mean, Abdul has the same, like a similar foot injury, and his stock didn't go down. Some food for thought.
True. True.
You know,
Definitely true.
Now that's the thing.
But-
How
but
severe
you
is
gotta-
the injury? Because I guess he's not getting surgery after all. That's what they're saying.
But Jay, Will Johnson compared to Abdul Carr is a little different. But Will Johnson got
Yeah, but not so much so where you're literally going into the second round. You'll fall like a few picks down.
I'm just comparing the style of play. Will Johnson got to do a lot of cuts, got to follow receivers, got to do a lot of stuff. Abdul don't have to do all that. He can run straight, do a couple of spin moves. I'm saying just compare to for the injuries. So
Sort of. I mean, you're still using a lot of footwork either way.
yeah,
I
you
mean, it's
use
just
more footwear as a DB than you are a defensive line.
Oh, well, yeah, a little bit more, but still, I mean, you know, to fall all the way down to the second round. I mean, it's crazy.
man
That's
wants
what
to
I'm
do-
just saying. It's like,
Yeah.
It's this draft is just based off what other people do as well. So if somebody doesn't get picked at a certain projected pick and they start sliding down, that player will keep sliding down. That's literally what happened to Will Johnson, Shador. They're in the second round now. You know,
I don't think so. I think
Which if people want to take, if teams want to take a chance on somebody, you know, based on, you know, for whatever reason they're sliding down, you know, you're going to be in the right position to take that chance. You know, like right now, if I had to pick a team that could take that risk and take a player like one of these two, well, not necessarily Shador because they wouldn't need him, would be like Philadelphia. Philadelphia can risk taking like Will Campbell if they really wanted to, because they've got such a well-rounded team right now that they can take that risk. They're in a position to do that. We're not in that position to do that. We need to make sure that this guy's 100% healthy if that's his issue with his knees or whatever it is that Will Johnson's got. You know, we can't take that risk. We don't have that luxury of, yeah, we can bury him on the roster for now until he's 100%. You know, we need guys that can come in and start right away. That's the thing.
The Eagles don't even need a corner either, though.
No, they don't. But I'm just saying, you know, if a team's built and they're in a, you know, we're winning and we're winning now on a consistent basis, then that's, you know, that's what they need to do. I'm ready to call this for the night. We've been on for almost 6 hours. So I'm going to go around the horn here. We've already pretty much given our take on today. So I'm going to start with Raph below me, then I'm going to jump over to Chris, and we're going to go back around and we'll end it on me. Raph, you got anything coming up that you want to promote or anything you got going on?
Oh, yes. Tomorrow, which is on Friday at 12:30 p.m., I'm going to launch my live stream talking about Astringenti and, of course, like I said, like the surprises coming out there from the draft. So that's my name right there, Capitano Fucho on YouTube and X. So you can follow me on every social media. So this Friday, which is today, at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Coast. So I'm going to drop a live stream talking about Astringenti, which is a great choice to everyone. So I just wanted to tell you, salute to everybody else. And what can I say about it? The first round of the NFL draft was totally great. But the second and third round is going to be so great.
Chris, you got anything coming up tomorrow?
Besides doing the draft,
when I'm done, when we get at the end, I'm going to cover everything for the plan for tomorrow.
Other than that, me and my man over here, Jason, have a show at 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. We're going to do our show on Sunday.
Yeah,
Other than that, Sunday. Besides the drafts, that's about it.
Jason, you got anything else coming up?
I'll be doing the draft. I don't know if I'm going to be. I don't know if I'll be here, but I plan on doing you know, of course, the show with Chris definitely 10 a.m. Sunday. But I'll see what's up. I don't know where I'll be for tomorrow, but we will see. I know I'll definitely be watching. So wherever I am, I'll probably stream from there for reaction.
All right, Nate, you fucking Star Wars nerd.
Yeah, so tomorrow I'm obviously not going to be on. Well, I may be on for a little bit, but it's not going to be here.
Oh, look out! There's a stormtrooper behind you. Oh,
did my Mandalorian mask back there again?
Hey, is that Darth Maul man in the corner over there?
well, if it's a stormtrooper, they won't be able to hit you anyway. They suck.
Yeah,
at shooting.
exactly. Just like me the other day. But yeah, I might be able to get on and probably be on my phone at a different location, of course. But I'm not sure about that. But go ahead and like and subscribe to my channel. I go on basically almost every night doing gaming stuff. So if you guys are into some gaming stuff, go ahead and follow me. I do that a lot. And then of course on Wednesdays and Thursdays we got the pod. Wednesdays, of course, with Jay and Cheeto Linus and Jeff, and then obviously Thursdays is me and Jeff. So yeah.
I'll join you, Nate, when you start playing Farmer Simulator 22. I'll join you.
Angela, you got anything coming up? You doing anything for Jack's show tomorrow or no?
Yeah, Cam Jack, it was pretty cool for you guys to join in. Ralph joined in, Severe joined in. I know Jeff tried to join in. It was kind of weird and loud there. Captain Jack was in Green Bay. He's gonna do his Sunday show, which is 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And Chris, man, if you want to jump on that, dude, just come on in. The link is open for people to jump on that Sunday.
Send me the link. I don't have the link. Send me the link.
Yeah, it's always on the chat, but Cam Jack
he puts it up in the chat while he's on the show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Cam Jack-
Angelo, is he going to be home on Sunday, or is he still going to be in Green Bay?
So like today, because he was like right there on the crowd, like he was showing us like Brian Fowler came on.
Yeah, it was fucking loud. I was
Raider
watching.
people. Yeah, so but I think on the Sunday, I don't exactly know if he'll also be around that area to be with the other Raider fans, because obviously if you're going to go all the way to the draft, you're going to try to enjoy it the whole way through, right? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure he told me he is going to jump on the show. He'll either man the show, or if I end up manning the show, then obviously I want you there, Jeff. Chris, if you want to jump on. Nate, if you want to come join in on Sunday, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. It's just it'll end up being Jay. Same to you. Invite goes to you too, to go to Captain Jack's show. But it just probably by that Sunday night, right, guys? All the picks would have been in, so it'll end up being
by then it's over. It's over Saturday.
Saturday night.
Yeah. But no, and then other than that, I'm looking forward to being with you tomorrow, Jeff, when the second round pick I think is going to be pretty interesting. I want to see your live reaction if it does end up.
There you go. If we take the show, the screen's going to go black because I'm just fucking shutting it down and walking out.
You got what you wanted. You got what you wanted.
No, I didn't.
Yes, we didn't get him at 6. You're like, whoa, I'm hoping to get him.
Okay. All right, you know what? You got me there on a technicality.
See,
what do you got coming up? Anything besides push your Saturday show too and everything.
Oh yeah. So I mean, me and you are on tomorrow. We're going to be doing day 2, rounds 2 and 3. So make sure you guys tap in for that. Saturday, I got a special draft edition of Good Morning Raiders. We will start at a special time, 9 a.m. Pacific, to go ahead and be on par with the start of the fourth round of day 3. We will have guests. We will have the Sportsman will be on, and also Turf Ultimate Raider Fan 32 will be on the show as well. So we'll be doing the damn thing. So this is the first time we got 2 guests on the show. So it's going to be a good one. Obviously, this is a big show. We got to do it right. And then obviously Mondays, I do my Raiders Unfiltered at 5 p.m. Pacific. And then the Raider Connection show every damn Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. Hey, really quick, did Cheeto jump on?
No.
No, he's probably getting
Did he
lit.
jump
in
on with
mid-
you guys?
No, he didn't jump on.
Yeah, no, he never came in. He'll probably do it tomorrow. It might be a little bit more relaxed for him tomorrow.
Yeah.
What's up, Raph? You wanted to say something?
No. I just wanted to tell have a great night because my head is really hurt right now. But I'm gonna to take care, and of course I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a reaction, and of course doing like an Ashton Genty. Well, this Friday at 12:30 p.m. So I just wanted to tell you, you guys are invited.
Everybody, make sure you go over to Captain. His YouTube channel's right there.
Yeah,
Captain. You pronounce it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's Capitan Rafucha. That's Capitan Rafucha. But have a good one, guys.
So anybody that's still in the chat, go ahead and make sure you hit this. Who just left?
Raph did.
And Jason.
I might do.
Jason did too.
Jason did too. I might do something tomorrow with Run, possibly. We'll see. Just make sure you guys turn on your
whatever you're gonna. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can do the same thing you did today. You know, jump in here, set it up, and then go do whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't.
Oh no, we mean like early, like morning time. We'll probably do a reflection on the pick.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hey,
run
Rick.
for right now. The game plan
Hey,
for
Jeff.
tomorrow is the draft starts at 7 Eastern time. So I was thinking. I know Nate, you're not going to be around, so I'm talking directly, pretty much to Jay and Chris right now.
And me, right? And me? That's what I get.
Yeah,
invited.
you too. Yeah, you,
All right.
Captain Mute. I want to start at like only an hour before. So I want to start at like around 6 o'clock instead, because it starts at 7. So we can get on, we can get the chat going. We can talk about how today went, the different moves that were made by the other teams, and do that. Tomorrow's show is going to be labeled Friday Night Live, because I'm going to hark back to when Chris and I were doing the lives when Turf wasn't around on Fridays. So tomorrow's will be Friday Night Live. It'll be posted. I'm going to make the stream right now when I'm done here, and I'll get the links to you guys. Actually, the same link you used today is the same one that's going to get back into this one. I'm not changing it. I'm just going to leave it so it stays open for the weekend. All right. So that's easy there.
Cool.
And we're going to go through the whole night, just like we did tonight. We're going to go through the third and the second and the third round. And then Saturday, same thing. We're going to kick it off just about an hour before the actual draft starts. That's going to be a long day, but that's going to take us right from noontime right up to, prime time, basically, when it's going to end. So it's going to be a longer day.
Yeah, you guys.
That one's going to be the last call podcast. That's going to be the replace of Chris's and my show on Saturdays. So tomorrow will be Friday Night Live, and I'll put the link out there. So make sure you guys that haven't subbed, hit that notification and the sub. Make sure you hit all these guys in the channel here with me. Raider Nation Jason, Captain Raph, Afakasi's probably going to pop in. So we're going to have different content creators popping in and out between tomorrow and Saturday's show. So make sure you guys check it out. Tonight was a little suspenseful at first. When it gets to our pick tomorrow, we may do the same setup that we did today when our pick was announced, just so nobody's like ahead of the path. Right, Angelo? So
Dude, I was gone for 2 hours, you fuckers.
I know.
I was on another show.
I just want to make sure that when you're in here tomorrow and it's our pick, you don't go, oh yeah, look at that. No, shush. So we'll
you said, Jeff, what we all were thinking, so
shut up, Chris, and get
I love you, Angelo. I love you.
I want to thank everybody that came in and spent the day with us here today, between Chris, Nate, Jay, Angelo, Rafa, Raider Nation Jason, Apakasi popped in. Am I missing anybody? That was everyone, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I appreciate you guys for coming on the show and helping be co-host along with this. I really appreciate it. And then to the chat, I appreciate you as much as I could possibly, as you can think. Without you guys, obviously, we're not here. Thank you to the super chats that I got today. I appreciate that to both of you. Shout out to I know he's not here. He's already gone for the night. Navman with your super chat, and to Ardell for your super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you guys both again for that. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Stay safe and go Raiders.
Go Raiders.
Yes, sir.
And yes, it's probably going to do the same thing when I play the outro, Nate.
Thank you.